Alrighty, hello everybody, hello. Welcome to the fourth last stream. I hope everybody's doing well tonight because, we're going to be playing Two Sicilies completely blind. I have no idea what I'm going to do. I haven't done any prep work. I'm sorry, people. I don't know. Here's the basic checksum so you know I'm not directly cheating. Again, we just do this every single time. Mostly because, frankly, I don't want to listen to the whines anymore. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Suko de la Oranja says, hello, King of Canada. Hello, hello. Andy says, start the stream, nerd. I already have. Like we're doing it right now. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. It started. You might have to restart, my boy. Here we go. Let's go in. We're going to showcase everything here. We're going to reset the defaults. Click off to aggressive and click apply. There we go. We're playing Two Sicilies now. Woohoo! Here we go. Here we go. Can nobody else hear me? What? What is going on? He says I didn't start the stream. Why am I being spammed with this? Do I have to check my own stream now? With this. Oh crap! I hope there's no freaking echo. I definitely did start the stream there, Andy. It's on your end. Okay, well, I'm going to pretend I didn't see that for now. Here we go, guys. Oh, well, there's an echo now. Thank you for forcing me to check this goofiness. Okay, guys? Come on. Come on. What am I doing here? What are we doing here? Okay, okay. Do we still have an echo? Thank you very much. Alright. Starting off as Two Sicilies here. We're going to go for atmospheric engine directly. Unfortunately, it's definitely something that we're definitely going to need for this run. Maybe we could go for lathe first, but no. We definitely need atmospheric engines. Another one that I suggest people go for is Napoleonic Warfare. We are actually going to be a little bit on the aggressive side for this run. I'm thinking about attacking Tuscany or even the Papal States right out the gate. Although it looks like they kind of like me right now. That's kind of wild. Let's try improving relations with Sardinia, France, and who can I rival right now? Who do I have to rival? I guess I could rival Serbia and Greece. And I guess the Ionian Islands. What are the Ionian Islands going to do? Not worried about them in the least, my friends. Not worried in the least. Alright, alright. I will maybe bring in Great Britain and Russia into the fold. Guess we're going to have to try to get Austria to like us a little bit. Now, let's see if we can actually pull off a war right out the gate. I guess we can't because they actually like us. Wild, wild, wild. I don't know. Not a whole heck of a lot for us to do at this point in the game. I would like to attack people, but unfortunately, I am restricted with what I can do beyond all belief. Effectively, all we're going to be doing is forming Italy and then playing relatively tall. So hope you guys enjoy. Seaman Ayob has become a follower on Twitch. Thank you very much, Seaman. I do appreciate that, my boy. I definitely do appreciate that. That is for sure. Let's see here. What can we start building in the meantime? Obviously, we're going to have to go on to iron mines. The reason why is because we're directly swapping off to iron frame. We are not wasting time. We kind of need the construction as early as humanly possible to make this work. And let's see here. Yeah. So we're actually probably going to be improving relations with everybody here because, unfortunately, since we can't go overseas for an attack because that's counted as cheese, we have a little bit of effort to do here. A little bit of work. Maybe we won't befriend France or Russia. We'll take Russia off the list. And instead, we could probably try getting the Papal States to love us. Try getting pretty much every small little state here to love us, except for, I guess, for like the really, really tiny ones. I don't know who else can we rival at this point. Is there anybody else we can rival at this point? Not particularly. I guess maybe Spain. Fine, we'll rival Spain. That'll work. Let's see if this works out, people. Let's see if it works out. We're literally befriending everybody. We're going to be everybody's bestie. And what we're going to try to do is something unique. We're going to try to become a major power and stay a major power by getting our GDP up. Like, I mean, crazy amount of work. But we're going to definitely try it. It's going to be a unique way of trying this. Normally, you would just conquer your way through. Or you would try to, you know, attack Sardinia, Piedmont, and pull in France. Not in this run. In this run, we're going to be playing relatively tall. Melon Musk says, what are the goals? We just play tall. We're going to be playing tall. We're doing no bananas, no cheese, no outside conquest, only Italy. And Yai wants me to go corporate state. Okay, that's fine. Oh, and single party. Okay. Yai wants corporate state. Yai wants single party system. It's always the same too, isn't it? Oh well. Let's see here. Do a protectorate to the papal state? Nah. We're not gonna do none of that. We're not gonna do any cheese. We're not gonna do any cheeses. We're gonna become a major power through hard work. Good old-fashioned hard work. There's no point in us grabbing nationalism right away. You could probably grab that third. And the reason why I state that is because since we're not going to be doing any major cheese, yeah, we won't really be able to do any of the traditional methods of getting Italy within the first 4 years. So, yikes, this is going to be interesting. Does Two Sicilies Italy have a unique flag? I don't believe it does. I do not believe it does. Okay, are we ready to play, guys? Because again, what we're going to be doing here is effectively GDP maxing and population maxing for the sake of becoming a major or even a great power so that the rest of the countries out here can unify with us. And we'll do that just by effectively becoming everybody's best friend. It's an interesting way of playing. It's definitely unusual. It's not normal by any measure. It's definitely not the way I would normally play this run. But again, no cheese, people. That's why it's called no cheese. It's not supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be difficult. Especially with the amount of money that we're losing here. Oh well. Let's raise that tax up temporarily. Maybe put some extra taxes down just so I don't go broke in the meantime. That might be a good idea. Let's try that. Let's try that right now. Let's see what we got here. Good enough for now. I think we're ready to finally unpause. And I'm probably going to have to get the soft keyboard out if I'm going to do any recording. I have no idea if I'm going to turn this into a video or not. I don't know. We'll see. All right, let's unpause, and I guess we could probably start putting some things down, maybe like a road maintenance. Do I really need the social mobility? It looks like I definitely do need social mobility, so that might be a good idea here. Anything else I need? Another social mobility, probably. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's play, my friends. Let us get that go. Oh, my controls are not set properly. Uh-oh, that's a problem. I wish this game would do a better job at saving my controls. So, speed 3, speed 4, Q, and spacebar. Done. There we go, that's a little better. Now I feel like I got control of the game. That's what we're looking for, people. Just a little bit of control. Put another social mobility down while I still have authority up the yin-yang. When it comes to laws that we're going to take, maybe I should double check before I do that. There's not really a whole heck of a lot I want, except for maybe right to associate to get off of the qualifications penalty that we have here. The real MC says, when are you going to play with me? I'm playing Sardinia, Piedmont. I'm not playing with anybody. I don't have the time. I'm sorry, real MC. I don't have the time. I just don't. I'm sorry, bud. I can't do it. So I'm not going to do it. All right, for now, let's try for right to associate right now. Yeah, we do have an Italian movement for it, so that's good. We can pull everybody into the pool. Just like that, my friends. And I guess we could put the armed forces down. Dang, it's going to be 13 and 13. Do you want a law? Then pick a law, buddy. But corporate state and single party have already been picked. So the basic stuff that you guys usually pick is already gone. You guys will have to start getting a little creative, because it's getting kind of formulaic at this point. Frankly, kind of boring. Oh well. Let's get into it. Agrarianism, that one I can live with. That one's not bad. Is that a $5 one? I don't think that's a $5 one. I might have to double check here. I might have to double check now. Sorry guys, it's gonna take me a second here. Did I really put agrarianism at $5? What the fuck? Where did all the information in the background go? Oh my gosh, what is this? What is this goofiness? And I can't even update it? Uh-oh. You're ridiculous here, YouTube. I can't even copy and paste it. What is going on with YouTube lately? Is it because of the live... Okay, it's because of the live network. I hate doing this multi-stream stuff. This is not fun. And now my YouTube is just frozen. Come on, YouTube. Stop. You're wasting my time here, YouTube. As for agrarianism, let's see here. That is, I don't think that's $5. I'm going to double check. I can't even search. Agrarianism is indeed $5. Okay, I will accept it then. Although I'm wondering why YouTube is kind of goofing up here. I'm not enjoying this, YouTube. Can you stop messing with me? Yeah, this is annoying. This is annoying. Oh well, I guess I can't put the details back in because YouTube's freaking out on me, and frankly, I don't have the energy or the desire to bother fixing it at this point. So, if it's gone, it's gone. I'll tell you guys whether or not it's acceptable later. Sorry, that's just how it is now. Frankly, the desire to put the effort in is gone. So, let's get back to it. Yeah, I'll put agrarianism down. The real MC wants agrarianism. Yeah, Twitch has been kind of a mistake. I'm not getting any traction on Twitch or Kick at this point. Doing this multi-stream stuff is just a waste of money. $27 a month just to do that, and to make $8 off of Twitch. Nah, you know what? I think I might kill the multi-stream and go back to doing nothing but YouTube in the future. Doing the multi-stream has been kind of a nuisance. Although I do kind of like the fact that Streamlabs does allow me to do recording with OBS in the background. So maybe I'll keep Streamlabs. I'll just dump the freaking multi-stream. Okay. Dairuka, have you ever got liberal laws locked, or is it always fascism? I don't know. You'll have to go back and rewatch videos, man. That's all I could tell you. Okay, so we have a deficit in pretty much everything at this point. Let's just keep building. Let's just keep building for now. Let's speed things up along the way, and we are a major power. I can start cutting down the cost here. That's always a good deal. It's always a good deal. What else is left? Not a whole heck of a lot left, to be perfectly honest. Alright. Yai says, Dairuka, are you sick? Why? What happened? Oh, 342 here. Got 51 prestige at this point. Stian says, hey, what's the initial plan for this run, Arthur? We're just going to be playing tall. We're going to take over Italy. We're going to play tall. Yai says, you sound terrible. Do I? Uh-oh. Well. Okay. Can't help it. Alright. Let's continue on. Oh, we're not building at the moment. Let me fix that right now. I don't know. Let's get some logging up for now. I guess, I can't really build overseas. I guess I could build some cotton for at least a little bit of money on the front here. It's not a huge amount of money, but it's better than nothing. Okay, we'll get some vineyards going out there. I don't see a whole heck of a lot to work with at the moment. Not a heck of a lot to work with at all, to be perfectly honest. Might take me a while to get my economy underway without anything direct to work with. So that could be a bit of a problem. We'll just do some basic construction cycle work at this point. Stian says, you don't sound too happy, but have a little faith, I guess. I guess, bro. I guess. Let's kill off the sugar tax here for now. I guess minus 35 is not that bad. It'll hurt a little bit, but it's not going to be the end of the world here. Let's see here, 15%. Oh, I kind of want those qualifications, but dang. That's a hard pick. I'll take the 15% right now. 33 at this point. Sheesh, I go for Petite Bourgeoisie. Yeah, let's try to kill down that stall a bit. And there we go. We got a little help here. Not really. Oof. That one kind of hurts. Airflux says, sup, bro? Hello, Airflux. How you doing? How you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Alright. Well, let's just continue trying to build up here. Make sure that we don't go down to minor power. Again, we don't want to get caught up in the unification crap, so we're kind of having to have no choice but to maintain as a major power at this point. Again, people, we're not going to be doing cheese for this run. We're not going to be doing bananas for this run. So, yeah. Gonna be a little difficult. I think playing Two Sicilies by itself without cheese is a highly difficult run. I think it is anyhow. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Okay, so, shall we cap out here? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, no cheese. That is cheese that I just did there. Okay, we're not doing that anymore. We're going to do major power without any further cheese. I just realized I kept saying no cheese and then I just did cheese. What am I thinking? Am I crazy? I am crazy. That's not wise. Airflux says, really good. Just drank a bottle of champagne with my wife for lunch, and now I get to see this banger of a stream. Well, I'm glad you're here, man. I'm glad you're here. All right. Investment rights, trade privileges. I guess I could, but I don't want to give them trade privileges. I'll take the power block embassy. No, that's not going to work. Oh, well. I don't care if it's meta. Anything that could be meta or cheese is taken off the list. Even if it's meta, I'm counting it as cheese. Because it's too close to cheese. Any cheese or cheese adjacent. There you go. There you go. Any cheese or cheese adjacency. That includes bananas, by the way. So, yeah. Gonna be an interesting run, to say the least. Going to be an interesting run. I guess we're about to have a coup here. Not much I can do about that, because every way of getting rid of the coup is technically cheese. Oh, crap. Maybe I shouldn't have these leaders after all. I can't even get rid of that leader. I can get rid of this one at least. I guess we can have nothing but liberal leaders for now, and the reason why is because, at least with the liberal coup, that's a good help. So maybe having a liberal coup is not the end of the world here, especially since they are helping out with right to associate. Are they helping? They are not. What the heck? They should be helping. Weird. That is weird. I don't know, man. I don't know. This actually made me think how many cheesy things are so internalized that we do them without thinking. Is giving political concessions, shuffling governments a cheese. Zero legitimacy is cheese, by the way. I'm cheesing without even thinking about it. Yeah, I gotta fix that. There we go. I killed it off. Andy says, am I shadow banned? No, you are not, my friend. I'm just not reading that quickly. Do Indian territory no cheese? I don't hate myself enough to do that. You would have to hate yourself. And I don't hate myself, so we're not going to do that. Ever. Never, ever, ever. I don't think I'm ever going to play the Indian territory ever again. I don't think that's ever going to happen again. I think that that country is on its way out, and you'll just have to wait for another YouTuber to pick it up, because I'm never going to touch it again. It's over. It's over. I'm not doing it. Is Hohenzollern or Indian territory worse? I would say that Indian territory is far worse. Indian territory, without a doubt, currently is probably the second worst country in the game, behind Buganda. But after the next patch, where they make subjects even harder, I am willing to bet at this point that it will by far be the worst. It will be the worst without a question. It will be so bad to play that you would have to be a masochist of the top order to play it. And I'm not looking forward to that part of the patch. That one does not instill joy within me, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to tell you. Can't even win at 41%. Neat. Pretty cool. Lovely. The Big Goomba says, no fruit, dark days. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting run. Going to be an interesting run, to say the least. Alright, building up quite nicely here for now. And I guess we're just going to start getting some boats out. I mean, if I can't cheese to get to major power, I can at the very least prestige max. So, yeah, bunch of boats out. Should definitely help with the prestige maxing attempt. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah. What can I tell you except, hopefully. Maybe I should bring him a zini and try to Oh, does that count as cheese? I don't know if that counts as cheese or not. Let's just start a modernization movement instead. Instead of the Manzini cheese, yeah, we're just gonna do everything in our power to avoid all forms of cheese. Oh my god. I guarantee someone will do a no cheese, no army, no money, or no anything playthrough as Indian territory and still manage to form Turtle Island. Turtle Island in itself is cheese. So, enjoy. I mean, you're breaking your own rule at that point if you're doing no cheese. Hate to break it to you, but the entire premise of Turtle Island is cheese. Inviting Ed, yes, but inviting Mazzini to force a revolution to get the landowners out is a form of cheese. At least based off of what Reddit says. So, I am avoiding anything that is cheese or cheese adjacent. Doesn't have to be cheese. It just has to be adjacent to cheese, and I'm not touching it. So, we're just going to avoid that. Nope, I'm not taking any of Tripletania. We're only going to have Italy. Only Italy. The Informant. Okay, well. Guess we're just going to push that through. Oh, it's actually losing. Wild. Wild, wild, wild. No, I kind of want to see if I can make it pass here. I don't know if I would like... I think I wouldn't mind it passing, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, anything cheese or cheese adjacent is not allowed in this run, people. Not allowed. Yeah, cheese adjacent. Enjoy it. That's my gift to you. You can have that. That's your band name now. It's all yours. That's my gift to you. Use it how you wish. Make it famous. Alright, what's your preferred way to get Lombardy, Veneto away from Austria and Italy runs? Warfare, usually. Yeah, usually warfare works pretty darn well. Just saying, just saying. Sometimes you can do fervor and get them to break away at that point, but we'll just do the old-fashioned way. We're playing very old-fashioned here. No cheese, no hyper-crazy strategies, just good old-fashioned growth. Okay? Nothing but. No overseas, nothing else, just pure old-fashioned growth. Yes, it's going to make it very slow. It's going to be way, way, way more difficult. But we're going to see if we can do it. We're going to see if it's possible. I don't know if it is possible anymore. There's been a lot of power creep in Victoria 3. I don't know if this is even possible, but we're going to find out. We're going to find out together. That's all I can tell you, people. That's all I can tell you. I'm going to try to keep focus firing on what is actually worth money. Unfortunately, there's not a whole heck of a lot in this country that's worth a heck of a lot of money. It's kind of a nuisance, to be perfectly honest. Mostly because we don't really have a proper construction sector set up yet. Can you play Austrian EU5 and form the HRE? That sounds really difficult. Manuel says, I hope you get better. No challenge now. Remember that joy can be a decision. Living is a gift and love is a decision. That sounds like a lyric. Is that a song lyric? Where'd you steal that from? That's funny. That's funny. I don't know. We're kind of getting killed when it comes to authority here. Should I take off a couple of the social mobilities? I think I kind of need more taxes at this point. Yeah, let's get at least one more tax out, if I possibly can. If I possibly can. Might be difficult. Might be difficult. Only $700. Oh, man. That's really not worth it. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's just keep cooking. Try to get that investment pool up. The more we get that investment pool up, the better off we will be. Might be difficult, though. Might be difficult. Sulfur/wine are the best investments for no cheese Two Sicilies. There's just one problem. Sulfur is not earning me any money. Like, none whatsoever. Ooh. At the moment, anyway. Eventually, I'm sure it will make me money. But, for now, it's actually looking like Cotton might be my best player right now. I'm still trying to look around to make sure if anything is actually going to start making me earnings. Not a whole heck of a lot yet. Maybe a textile mill, maybe a furniture mill out there. Let's speed up and get this going, huh? Problem is, I don't really want to go into debt just yet. Again, we kind of have a major interest rate issue. That could be a problem. We don't want to deal with that, to be perfectly honest. So we're going to do everything in our power to balance that budget and start growing naturally. I know. It feels weird saying naturally. Oh my gosh, no cheese is weird. It feels weird. I haven't done no cheese in probably a half of a year now. And quite frankly, this feels alien to me now. This feels like I've crossed into the Twilight Zone. I feel honestly like I'm not in Kansas anymore. I feel like, whoa. I feel grossed out right now. That's how this is going. Really, they actually lost the coup. That's wild. Sorry, Intelligentsia, I can't cheese. I can't help you, bruv. I can't help you. Normally I would, but I can't help you. I'm not allowed. I can't help. It's over. It's all over. Alright, 7 milli on the population. Not bad, not bad. I'm making good money here. It's not the greatest, but it's okay. It's okay. We building up, we building up. Okay, get a rousing speech out of here. 15%, not bad, not bad. I'm sure you guys are probably wondering why I'm actually going for religious schools this time around. And the reason why is because you're going to have a heck of a time getting off a state religion. I find it to be a little more difficult than usual unless you can force a landowner coup. And for this run, you know what? We might not get off the landowner coup. We might be stuck on this for a bit. We will have to make a play for agrarianism eventually. Fortunately, I don't know if the modernizers are actually... Oh, they are helping me. Okay. Okay, maybe it was a good thing I grabbed the modernizers. Once we're done with the religious schools, we're going to swap off and go for agrarianism, which is a challenge, by the way. But again, agrarianism is actually not a bad idea. The amount of government dividends that we will get from wine, particularly on our country, might actually make this somewhat profitable. Because guess what? Our people are obsessed with wine. And we have the ability to make a lot of wine. So I think that might be a very good idea. But unfortunately, qualifications are going to be a very nasty issue for us. I actually think it might actually be better to go for religious schools first, then traditionalism. I know. That's almost like being a heretic at this point in the meta of the game. But again, we're not playing meta here. We are playing pure baseline. No cheese, no bananas, no foreign investments, none of that. We're just being friends with everybody so they don't attack us. I guess not France, but everybody else we're just trying to make friends with here. This is going to be interesting. Oops, I should get that under footage, shouldn't I? Oops, I don't have a footage folders. Okay, whoopsie, let's get that under footage and open that. Move that down. Perfect, let's go, let's go. I would put down some social mobility decrees. I'd love to do that if it kept me solvent. Unfortunately, I'm not very solvent at the moment. Let's take off, I think I got everybody covered with the social mobility now. Almost everybody. Whoopsie. Well, I guess I can kill off another one of these and put down maybe another one. There you go. It's probably, oh, I can't cheese. I'm not allowed to cheese. Whoopsie doopsie, I can't do that. Not allowed to cheese for additional authority. And then I could go into the negative. Nope, we're not allowed to do that. That is considered cheese. We're not doing that. No cheese shall be done in this run. At least, not intentionally. Apparently, I like to inadvertently do cheese. I'm not trying to do it, guys. It's just so ingrained in my psyche that I lose myself. And I can't help it. I can't help it, guys. Normally, I'd have Italy by this point. But I can't do it anymore. I can't do the cheese anymore. Guys. Help me. I can't cheese. I'm not allowed. Alright, the paddle streamer. Okay, we got our atmospheric engines. That's exactly what I wanted. That right there is exquisite. That's everything that we needed, my friends. Why? Because hopefully now we're going to have enough of everything so that we don't feel like we're going to go broke. We're kind of going broke. Crud. Alright, let's get off of traditionalism and go for that agrarianism before it becomes too late. We still got the modernizers, right? Yes, we do. Good enough. Do I get any bonuses here? Barely. Okay, it's not horrible. It's not like the end of the universe. Can I put anybody else in to help? I could put the... Okay. Church is willing to help too. Okay. Ouch. Well, that hurt. That hurt more than I thought it would. Oof. But I really want the church to help with this one. So, whoopsie doopsie. Not much I could do about it except handle it. We're going to handle it, people. We're going to handle it. Although I'm going to raise my taxes temporarily. I might have to get rid of the social mobility just to put that back up. Oof. Big oof. You can have cheese, but watch, I'm not allowed to cheese. Nope. For this entire run, we are not going to be cheesing. This is a no cheese. We are playing the game baseline. Without any meta, without any cheese, without any goofiness. Only baseline. So if you find it boring, I'm sorry, people. That's just the way it is. That's what the game is meant to be played as, I suppose. That's what Yai is saying anyway. Junior Source says cheese is for the weak. Play like you're lactose intolerant. That's what I'm doing. I can't have any dairy. Where did my dairy go? It's gone, my friends. It's all gone. Okay. 54%. I mean, it should definitely be passing through here. Kind of catching up on our bureaucracy. That wasn't that bad. I thought it'd be way worse, but it definitely wasn't. Thankfully, we got enough paper. Barely. Enough paper. Maybe I should subsidize the crap out of some of this stuff here. Get some better trade out here. Because, yikes, we're not doing too hot here. Not doing too hot at the moment. Let's try to get the... Oh my god, really? Even though we are lacking that much, it's still gonna hurt that badly when it comes down to the cost. Boo. Boo. Okay, let's get a trade guy down. Bit by bit, we'll get some more trade in here. Try to get the money up. Melon says, I remember a while ago I played a schwa and started with a democratic landowner. Is that considered cheese? If you restart until you get it, then yes. But if you got it for free, no. If the game graces you with good luck, that's just good luck. But if you keep retrying until you get good luck, that is cheese. Actually, that might be considered an exploit. That might not even be considered a cheese. That might be considered an exploit. I guess it depends on who you ask. Personally, I would consider it cheese, but some people would call that an exploit. And they would say, oh, it's no different than if you just use the world map to swap back and forth between countries. Ha ha ha. You might as well just play in debug mode. I've heard those before. Many times, actually. You'd be surprised. You would be surprised. Stian says, life is cheese. You damn right life is cheese. It truly can be. If you're not lucky, oof, watch out. Ooh, another social mobility. Let's get that down. And is that it? We got social mobility everywhere? Yes, we do. Good. I need my taxes back because I'm going broke here. Not particularly happy at the lack of money right now, but once we get those dividends out, I think we'll be pretty good here. Once we get the dividends, I think we'll be in a good spot. But that's going to take some time, people. That is going to take some time. Alright, what's going on with our tech here? We are getting Napoleonic Warfare, that's good. We could probably get the Lancers out at that point. I guess we can always upgrade to Cuirassiers for now. Oh, and another uprising. Really, Intelligentsia? Are we really doing this again? You guys didn't win the last time, you realize that, right? You guys are silly. I don't know what they're thinking. Crazy, man. Crazy. Oh, well, I got agrarianism anyways, so, I mean, your coup is literally a waste of time now. Whatever. Uh-oh, what's going on with this now? We are not over what we need at the moment. Okay, well, since we are going for single party, I guess it's okay if I got off of autocracy. But problem is, it doesn't look like I have a shot for anything except for landed voting. Maybe if I pull in a liberal movement. What kind of movements are willing to help me here? We got one movement. It is feasible to go landed. Should I go for per capita instead? I do got the modernizer and the peasant movement. Although I'm not allowed to cheese to piss off the modernizer. I can only do it if they're already pissed off. I cannot piss them off. That is considered cheese, by the way. Which means I can only rely on the peasant movement now. That is ridiculously difficult. That is really difficult. That is untenably difficult, I'm not gonna lie. Not being able to piss off agitators and movements, oh my gosh. I don't know if I want to live like this. I don't know if I want to live like this anymore, guys. Guys, it's too tough. It's too difficult. That really does ramp up the difficulty of the game like 20-fold. You'd be surprised at how easy this game can be once you enact the metas. But once you eschew the metas, oh my god, this game becomes difficult. Like really difficult. Again, you should have Italy already by this time in the game. And yet here we are, 1842. Kind of hoping for a little luck here. But yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting a whole heck of a lot of luck here. Ouchie. All I'm going to say is ouchie wawa. Can I get the armed forces to help me? Nope, they're not willing. Oh, wait, yeah, they are. Sweet, good job, armed forces, love ya. Hey, rural folk, you willing to help a brother out? Nope. How about petite bourgeoisie? How about intelligentsia? Nope, nobody's able to help. Yai says, well, Dairuka was angry about being forced to play meta/cheese. And here we are doing neither. Doing neither. You're gonna see how boring this game can be when you're not doing cheese, by the way. You're gonna see. You're gonna see. It's weird. It's like you're playing an entirely different game, to be perfectly honest. It really does feel that way. Whew. Okay. What can I build in the meantime to help me out? Ooh, a little more cotton. Looking good on the cotton front, but not a whole heck of a lot of money anywhere else at the moment. What about logging? Have we got that up yet? No. It's not ideal, but whatever. A little bit of logging is better than no logging, I guess. Do I need paper at the moment? Probably going to need a little bit of paper. Maybe some more trade would be a better idea. Let's get some trade out here. Visitor Lecture says, Dairuka, is this a flashy run? No, this is going to be stale bread. If I were to compare this run to anything, I would compare it to stale bread. Okay? There's going to be nothing flashy about this one. There's going to be no fancy tricks. Nothing crazy. We're not going to be going overseas to do like massive amounts of conquest. We're not going to do any foreign investment power moves, getting $1 billion in bananas. No. What we're doing is in-house and in-house only. Oh, Fashy. I can't help it. That wasn't me. That was Yai. Electra, I can't help that one, bro. I can't help that one. That was Yai, not me. He's the one who wants me to go corporate state and single party system, okay? I didn't pick that. That was a challenge. Speaking of which, you guys can put whatever challenges in. I'm not locking challenges anymore. Okay? I'm not trying to do meta anymore. I'm not trying to have the perfect run anymore. I'm not trying to get, wonderful thumbnails anymore. If it turns into a good video, great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's all I can say, my friends. Oh, I can't even join anybody. What? I can't even join. Oh, really? Okay, now I can. Should I join Austria for that one? It will make them happy. So let's join Austria and see if I can kick back with them. Become friends. Maybe snuggle up at night. You never know. It'd be okay if we became snuggle buddies over this. Hey, Austria. Come on, Austria. Let's be besties. Big kisses for you, right? Maybe I could get a... Oh, that's obligation. I forgot about that. That might be cheese. That might count as cheese. Uh-oh. I don't know if I can do that now. Nope, I'm not allowed to do that. I'm going to take that off the list. Well, that is a whoopsie-doopsie. That is a little tough for me. How much, well, I can guarantee an alliance with them at least. I could guarantee it, but that's going to cost me a lot of money. Oh my gosh. What if I gave you monopolies on things I don't particularly care about? I guess you can have my lumber industry, fine. Any goods you want right now? Yeah, we get a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I'm okay with this. There you go. It's all yours, my friend. You willing to trade with me? You willing to help a brother out? Come on, Austria. Show some love, Austria. Come on, Austria. I need your love. Show me the love. Show me the love. Austria, you're really bad at trading. I keep forgetting how bad they are at this. Let me see here. What else do we got here? What else can I trade them? I guess they want sugar. I could probably make a bunch of sugar out doing this. This would be a good way to actually get my money up. Just deliberately, skyrocket the price of certain goods. And then I build a bunch of those certain goods. You want some coal? I got coal for you, bruv. There you go. We're at 9% here. Ugh. It's not great. It's not great. You want some furniture too? I got Fernie. I got furniture for you, bruv. There you go. Really? Really, game? You what? Are you kidding me? I had a shot, now it's gone. That's annoying. That is annoying. I should be pausing when I do those deals. That is not relatively fair at all. That is frustrating as all hell. That is just unfortunately frustrating. Let's try doing it again. Except this time we're going to pause. How about that? And we don't really have a shot to get anything particularly good here, do we? That is not ideal. Wow, this game can get very frustrating at times. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. It's not cheese to pause. Good. Because I don't think I'm going to count that as cheese. That's it. So we get a 40% gut shot here for 25 years. Let's try it. And they declined it. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? Well, I can't do the enlistment effort cheese, but I can at least raise these guys up. That does not count as cheese. Maybe now I can get it? Yeah. Looks like I can. Let me pause that and delete some of these. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. Okay, we'll keep that. I guess we got it now. There we go. There we go. Much better. Much better. That's what we're looking for, baby. We got us an Austrian alliance. Let's go. Let's go. So it's kind of lucky for us that they actually had a little revolution there. Okay, let's speed up again. Oh, we're not building. Let me slow down for a sec. Wow, that revolution did not last long. Good thing I got that done when I got that done. Wowie, wowie, wowie. Wowie, mowie. That's a lot, my friends. What can I do in the meantime? Looking like we need a little more paper. It's not super profitable right now, but hey, better than no profit. Wow, we are not making any profit anywhere. Oh, we got some logging profit. Sure. Let's get that out. I guess that's probably because of the trade that we did. That's why it's probably making so much money. Maybe we should start doing more trades like that just to get the price up. Let's try trading with other countries doing the same thing. Who hates me? Who loves me? Hey, Russia, do you love me? Looks like you do. What do you want to trade, my boy? What do you want? What do you want? You want silk? I don't have silk, do I? Do I actually have silk? I don't think I do. I don't think I have silk. I do have silk, but ugh. That doesn't look like it's worth it. Hey, Britain. Let's talk, huh, buddy? I got wine. You want wine? Maybe I should have befriended France after all. Might be too late for that. Looks like they want meat. Not a whole heck of a lot of it, though. The heck with it. We'll deal with that one later. Oh well. Do I get a +2? Ooh. Political concession with the... Oh my gosh, 73%. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's a number that I do in fact love. Not bad. 72% is beautiful, my friends. That is absolutely gorgeous. No lie, no lie. That's, how much money to me? That's 8,000 right now. That will put me solvent. Good. Alright. Let me see here. I mean, we're kind of making money even though we are going to be making even more money. I guess I can get more construction down in the meantime. Let's keep working at it. Bit by bit, we're going to push that number up, baby. And we're going to become a major power. Oh, we are a major power. Woohoo! Without even cheesing. Not bad, not bad. Hasn't even been 10 years. I guess we're going to have to go for nationalism after all. Well, we'll get it next. We're making the way to it. We're making our way to it. Unfortunately, we gotta wait for everybody else to get nationalism. Which is kind of annoying. Oh well. That's what happens when you don't cheese, my friends. If you don't cheese, you don't get to do the really cool stuff. Shame. For shame. For shame. Now, let's see here. I'm gonna go for religious convocation. No cheese. Union. The no cheese union. There you go. Should I go for sacred civics? Yeah, let's go sacred civics. There we go. Beautiful. Love. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, we still got our alliance with the Austrians, so we don't care. We're fine with this. Everybody else is gonna be a little mad at me, but that's okay. We get our +5% birth rate now, which will definitely come in handy, because we don't have a huge amount of population right now. In fact, okay, we do have legal guardianship, that's good. We're going to have to make a play for the food company eventually, but don't really have to worry about companies yet. Mostly because we're not making nearly enough money to get to that point. So, dang is all I can say. Ding on, John Deere. We are bigger than everybody else, though, by quite a wide margin. It is not even close. Not even close, my friends. Not even close. And we're back to making money again. That's a good deal. Let's try to cut that down, though. Because our standard of living can't really handle it. Yeah, we can't even handle the current level of what we have. That is how bad we are at the beginning. Oh my gosh, do I wish I could cheese right now. Okay, well, no cheese means no cheese. What else can I grab in the meantime? Logging's probably still good. Iron is not great. Coal, not ideal. Will you be expanding into Tunis? No, we're going to be playing semi-tall. We're going to take Italy and only Italy. Italian conquest only this run. So it's going to be a relatively quick little stream. This one should be done really quickly in comparison to other ones. I'm actually tempted to get rid of Speed 3. What is that? Am I being supported with unification with Sardinia Piedmont? Really? No. What the heck? I don't have nationalism, so I can't even be put up there. But it looked like they were supporting me. That's weird. Oh, you want investment rights? Or you want me to give you investment rights? Sure, fine. Or you want me to have investment rights in you? Okay, whatever. Take Corsica. It's rightfully Roman clay. That's not Italian clay, though. So it's not a necessito, my friend. It's not necessito. But I'll think about it. Because guess what? People are going to bitch at me. Oh, well, if you're allowing that, then you should allow here, and you should allow here. And all of Spain, you should reform Rome. And oh, God. It's just too much. Hello, Mr. Dairuka. Are you excited about the new DLC and the new ship mechanics? They look good. They look very good. I cannot wait. I am somewhat excited. I'm not happy with what they're doing with subjects, though. As somebody who plays subjects all the dang time, I don't know if I'm going to be playing subjects in the future. I might never touch them again. I'll be like, nah, player. They jacked up the difficulty on already ridiculous difficulty countries. I don't know if I'm looking forward to that. That seems like a nightmare to me. Oh, yeah, we're just going to tweak it so that it's even harder to get Liberty Desire on subjects, even though it's already impossible. You already have to do a ridiculous amount of cheese just to get Liberty Desire as a subject. And now they're like, how about we make that even harder? I'm like, no. Why, Gabe? Why? Can you buy Corsica? Oh, shoot. You might be able to, yeah. Yeah, we could try buying it. That'd be kind of cool. I wouldn't mind doing that. I think that'd be fun. Maybe they might add a new feature for subject liberation. Maybe not. Maybe that's a future DLC. I don't know. How would I know? I know nothing. I know nothing. I am Colonel Clink. I know nothing. Alright. Oh, and I'm getting pulled into a war against Prussia. Sure, I'll help you. I don't know how I'm going to help you, but sure, I'll help you. I mean, it keeps you happy. And keeping Austria happy is actually one of my goals. The reason why is because it will allow me to conquer pieces of Italy if I need to. For now, I don't think I'll need to. Everybody freaking loves me, except for Sardinia Piedmont. Let's try to get them back on side here. Otherwise, I'm going to protect the heck out of them. And Austria's not getting involved. The only one getting involved are the Papal States. I might do that. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about protectorating Sardinia Piedmont, and I could probably get the Papal States as well in protectoration. I mean, that would be one way of doing it. As for my friends with Austria, I'm not going to do the capitulation cheese. We're not allowed to do capitulation cheese. That is also cheese, and we're not going to be doing it. So there you go, people. We are not being dirty. We're being good boys. We're being very, very good boys when it comes down to it. We are really making this challenging. Exquisitely challenging. I don't know how to tell you guys how difficult I'm making this for myself. On top of the extra challenges. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I never really managed to form Italy. India was easier to play in the Union. The path of India was a pain in the butt. Yeah, it was. It really is. It's not my favorite. I do not enjoy playing India. Although, if you can get around it, and you could cheese it, which is what I did, it's actually kind of fun. But you have to cheese. If you don't cheese, you're going to be in trouble. Alright. So far, good money, even though we're doing a very sizable amount of building right now. That's kind of impressive, how much we're getting from construction right now. Again, don't forget, we're doing no cheese. The challenges are corporate state, single-party system, and agrarianism. We already got agrarianism. I now have to get corporate state and single-party system, which are endgame, so they are not prioritized. So if you're expecting me to prioritize them, you are out of luck. I might wait for Austria to finish their war with Prussia. And the reason why I say that is I might be able to draw them into a war against Sardinia-Piedmont. Heck, I might even be able to do it right now, because France hates Sardinia-Piedmont. Sardinia-Piedmont has no friends except the Papal States, and if I get Austria on my side, oh, that's a guaranteed win. That's a guarantee. That is a guarantee, and I do love me some guarantees, okay? I'm a very big proponent of them. Look at that literacy. Why Jack Matt says, tonight you just ooze chesissimo. Bellissimo with a chesissimo. Oi chico, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Hell yeah, bruv. Hell yeah. Yeah, we cooking with fire tonight, that's for sure. Mecklenburg is done. Whatever, not my problem. And what's this? Oh, well, whatever. I don't think it's gonna pop. Should I grab another law in the meantime? I don't really care. There's nothing I need at the moment. Right of assembly might help. Although it kills my authority. National Guard might actually be a good play this run. Considering how everybody loves it, yeah, I might actually go National Guard for once. Not to mention I might need the extra love. The extra militia. Could also go for appointed bureaucrats. I don't think anybody's going to stop me on that one. Do I get a bonus on that? Yes, I do. Liberal movement. Flipping right. Okay. I think I picked. I like my appointed bureaucrats, people. I like my appointed bureaucrats. I'm a big fan of it. And Yai is still taunting me, even when I'm not cheesing. Wow. I can't win with you, can I? I cannot win with you. I just can't. I just can't, guys. I don't know about this guy, man. I don't know about him. I'm literally playing no cheese, and he mucks the cheese itself. Like, give me a break. I can't win. I can't win. If you have foot cheese, go see a doctor. That might be toe fungus. Rough forms at gunpoint. Ooh, census suffrage for free? I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Take a hard look at what we got, people. Census suffrage for free. I actually do want it. And I don't think we have to put up with the red wave afterwards. So, neat. Only problem is, yeah, we got the industrialists and the trade union on the same side again. So that is not ideal. That's a bit of a pain. And I'm willing to bet our electoral is a little goofy right now. Yeah, it says we have a high electoral confidence. Watch what happens. I'm going to let the left win. And it says 85. But for the next election, it'll probably go down to like 35%. Oh, it just went down to 36. Wow. Wow, did I call it or did I call it? Maybe I should have waited until then and then pick the 10% bonus for electoral confidence. But dang. Too late now, people. Literally nothing I can do about that. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. The update is what gets you every time, people. The update, jeez. I wish it updates a little bit earlier so you can actually plan out a little bit better. Unfortunately, nah, not this time. Game does not want to give you that kind of a grace period. The game wants you to know ahead of time. Otherwise, suffer unto me. You fool. Europa Universalis 5 is cheese. Well, that's a cheese that I do love then. Can't wait to play it tomorrow. Can't wait to play it. I am looking forward to it, my friend. Truly, truly looking forward to it. When it comes down to it, oof, are we even going to get appointed bureaucrats right now? That is not looking too hot at the moment. That is not looking too hot at all. And what's going on with my construction? Are we actually losing construction here? That's wild. That is actively wild, and I'm not sure I'm enjoying that. I would like to keep it high, but doesn't want to agree to me. Now, 5.3 milli GDP. We are still a major power. We're not a great power. We don't actually have nationalism yet. We will be getting it shortly. Don't worry. Don't worry. But, yeah. I mean, somehow, someway, we're actually making good money. That's wild. That is actively wild how much money we're making. I'm pretty surprised at that, to be perfectly honest. I might even be able to get a university out at this point. In fact, let's get a university out at this point. Just one for now. I know it's not going to be a huge help, but every little bit is going to help out. We actually do need to get some more techs out quicker. Now that we actually got the money for it, maybe it's a good idea to actually work towards it, huh? So the election is over. Can I put everybody into the pool? Yes, I can. Wow. What a pool it is. Woof. Woof. No, you're not getting that one, industrialist. You're not getting that one, trade unionist. Get out of here. Get out of here. It's either political concessions or go away. At this point, that's all I care about. Political concessions or go away. I mean, I got 94%. We're going to get it. I have nothing but confidence that we're going to get this one. It's going to happen. That's all there is to it. Now, what is that? Marino Silvati. Can I get him to leave? Yeah, let's get him out of here. We don't need him. He's done his job. He's done his job. He did it admirably. I'm very happy with him, but yeah, he's out. We don't need him. What else can we get in the meantime? What is worth grabbing right now? Not a whole heck of a lot, to be perfectly honest. I could probably get Giuseppe Garibaldi, and then I could get the event. That'll give me a little extra bonus, but I'd rather get Manzini for that one. Then again, that's cheese, so I can't even do that, can I? So, I don't want anything then. I don't want anyone. What we got right now is just peachy. What we got right now will do just fine. What I would like, however, is more construction. Overhaul says, alright, thanks, you're welcome. I don't know what you're thanking me for, but you're welcome. I appreciate you. Oof, okay, King and Parliament, okay, that's fine, that's fine. 100%, this is wild, man. 100% we're still waiting on it. Come on, game, come on. Gotta give me some love. Gotta give me some love. I'm not cheesing you. You gotta give me a little luck. At least let me win 100% for once. That would be great. If oh my gosh, 99% watch. Oh, 98%. Watch me fail it now. It's all ogre, guys. Watch me get a 15% stall now. Just watch. Just watch. Okay, never mind. I actually got it for a change. I mean, you would expect it at 92%, but, I mean, knowing what I know about this game, oof, you never know. Once more, into the fray we go. Political concessions for everyone now, though. Woohoo! 78%, easy peasy. Damn, we are passing laws like champions right now. Monetarily, we're not ideal, but we're pretty good. We got some reinvestment here, mostly from the logging. So we're going to keep building a bunch of logging. We're going to keep building pretty much anything that gives us a decent amount of cash. Doesn't have to be perfect, but it has to be decent. And I guess I'll just count anything over 0.5 to be decent. So, yeah. Yeah, not a whole heck of a lot of options out there at the moment. I'd like to continue to industrialize, but the buildings take too long to make and they're not hyper profitable right now. Let's check the motions here and see if I can get these the PMs up. Maybe that'll make them more profitable overall. Hopefully. Let's see if I can force profitability on these guys. No, I don't have any engines right now. That's not going to happen. We got tools out here. Let's go for a higher this. Cat Commander says, Two Sicilies. You are right, my friend. We are indeed playing Two Sicilies. Okay, what else do we got? So everything's kind of capped here. Looks like we need clippers now. What? Really? Our shipyard's actually going to be profitable for me? Wild. What world am I living in? If you smell what the cheese is cooking. Private schools and private health insurance can be the best ways to industrialize strength, but it's kind of niche to the country and amount of what the pops have. Yeah, that's why I don't use it. Give me that public health care, baby. Always a big fan of that public health care. Nothing else matters. How much for Madagascar Protectorate or Conquest? I don't know, $5. Let's see here. What else we got going on here? Okay, drafting. Not bad, not bad. Faith and reason. Shoot. I guess we'll kind of hurt the feelings of the intelligentsia. I'm trying to keep the Catholic Church loving me. I want that birth rate. We're at 15% birth rate right now, people. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright. Shipyards in Apulia. Let's go, baby. Let us go. Gonna keep pushing it. Oh. Looking like I could do a little more money in the meantime. Let's just keep rocking it. Little bit of growth. And stock exchange is good. Little mappy will definitely help out. Keep the prices down. That's kind of what we want to do at the end of the day, people. Anyhow. What else do I need right now? I need money. Always need money. Money, 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 money. It's always money. Money really, truly is the root of all evil. I'm telling you. I am telling you. Can't even do those. Oh my! Oh, well, hey, there we go. Coal's looking starting to make some cash again. Looking like wood is still pretty good. Ooh, baby, finally making money off of iron. That took long enough. How about tools? Are we finally making money on tools? Yes, we are. That is also taking way too long. And, oh, did I just build in Tuscany? No, I don't want to build overseas. No overseas allowed. Was that Tuscany? No, Campania is mine, isn't it? Yeah, Campania is mine. Yeah, we don't care about Tuscany. Get out of here, Tuscany. You weirdo. I don't even know how I have them on the list. I don't want them on the list. Hey, Austria. Can we beat up Sardinia together? Well, would you look at that? Sardinia, Piedmont is unguarded. France hates them. Great Britain will not care. But Austria will join my side. And the Papal States will join against me. Oh no, whatever will I do? Let's do it. Yeah, I'm going to protectorate you now. You are going to be owned, my friend. I am going to devour you. And that is all there is to it. We're going to put Sardinia, Piedmont down into the pavement. It's pretty much a guaranteed way of me winning. Because I'd like to form my lovely, lovely Italy. And now that we got our friends Austria in, I guess now we could probably go after the Papal States as well. How much are they to protectorate? Not a huge amount, not a huge amount. Oh, bam, we got the Risorgimento. Let's go for that one. Boom. And we're going to end up doing the same thing to the Papal States. But I'm actually... Oh, yeah, I'm not allowed to cheese. I have to do it right away. We're not allowed to cheese and wait until the last second. That is not nice. That is against the rules. And we're not allowed to break those rules. No, 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 no. So instead, what we're going to do is just continue to cook. Ooh, 15% on top of that. Not too shabby. Is nobody going to join in now? Good. Good. I don't want to deal with anybody else. I've already got my hands full dealing with... Actually, no, I don't have my hands full. The Papal States are a joke right now. That is wild, if you think about it. I am kind of legitimately impressed that they would actually go through that. Now, here's what I'm thinking, people. If I can get Sardinia and the Papal States to love me after I make them into a protectorate, I could probably form Italy and unify it without any major issues, because I think they would count towards forming Italy if they're puppets. So I could probably just give, like, I could probably maybe even attack some of the smaller states here, give the land to the Papal States or Sardinia, and nope, wait. I think that might count as cheese too. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Oh dear, I'm really boxing myself in. That is, that's interesting. Oh well, here we go. We're gonna do some damage. I feel bad for the Papal States, though. That is pathetic. 90, 100% here. I don't know what the Papal States thought they were doing getting into a war like this when they literally have zero organization on all of their troops. This might be one of the easiest wars I've ever fought. And I mean that from the bottom of my heart here. I actively mean that. And I am making way too much money. We're going to need to make a little more construction, aren't we? Let's get some of that construction down in the meantime. Get some of that money down in the meantime. Woof. That's kind of wild. That's kind of wild. Okay, we got dedicated police now. The Papal States are completely cooked at this point. Sardinia, Piedmont is completely cooked at this point. Austria has done a fan-flip-fantastic job of beating them up for me. I love it. Good job, Austria. Good job. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. This is great. This is great. We should be done relatively quickly here. I think we can. This is our last little piece of land, isn't it? I think it is. I think that is. They are really holding on to it too. Wild. Oh, there goes the Papal States. They are now my protectorate. Beautiful, beautiful. And there goes Sardinia, Piedmont. Can I just end this war right now? In about 17. One more tick, and we can end this goofy war. There we go. There we go. Sorry, Sardinia. You belong to me now. And now, Sardinia cannot become a unification candidate. Which means I am the last man standing when it comes to unification. So we're going to try to get everybody back on our side now. Is there anything I can turn off? I kind of still want to be friendly with France. I wouldn't really want them as a direct enemy right now. Let's piss off Bulgaria. We don't care about Bulgaria. Doesn't look like we have anybody else on the docket to really pick at the moment. Is that going to be enough to get everybody on side? Can I get the Papal States to love me now? Yes, I can. Tuscany still loves me. And Modena still kind of loves me. Should I rival Prussia? Will they get involved in any future stuff? Maybe they will, but I'm probably going to get drawn into a million wars with them anyways. So at least doing it this way, I can at least make everybody love me. Alright. Why are you banning bananas if they aren't cheese? Because you were crying about them. That's literally the only reason you asked me. Actually, no, you kind of begged me last stream. Can you please ban bananas next stream? And I said, okay, fine. I'll ban all cheese and ban all bananas. I'll ban all meta. So this is a no meta run, guys. No meta, no cheese, no bananas. Feels weird not going banana right now. Kind of feels weird. Kind of feels weird not doing overseas investment. But that's okay, that's okay. We will build the old-fashioned way. The way the game intended you to. Way back in the day. Way back in 1.00. Way back in the olden days. Ooh, a little more here, and a little more here. What else do I got here? I suggested that since you were ranting about how the game forces you into bananas. No, it forces you into meta. You're effectively forced to play the same way every game. If you want to be effective. Yes, you can be effective without playing the meta. But the difficulty is huge in comparison to it. And there's been a lot of power creep in Victoria 3. I mean a lot of power creep. So, if Sardinia Piedmont formed Italy is playing Two Sicilies cheesy, I don't know what that means. I don't get that joke. I think that might be a joke, but I don't get it. That one doesn't make sense to me. So, and you were tired of being forced to play the meta. Yeah, I was. I truly, truly was. Mostly because of the complaints I kept getting. Oh my god, bananas again? Oh my god, bananas again? Oh my god, Zulu cheese? Oh my god, Gaza cheese? Oh my god, Los Altos cheese? Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Yeah, the wines wear on you after a while. They really do. They really, really do. Now, what else is left to do at this point? Mostly just build. Mostly just build. I could put the money back up. Get some money back in my pocket. That's also what I need. We need some money back in our pocket so we can go back to building again. Let's go. Oh my gosh, do I ever hate Army Exile. Worst part of the game, if you ask me. It really is. I will never, ever, ever, ever accept it. I don't think it's well designed. I think it needs to be removed. That is how much I dislike it. That's a lot of dislike for me to say something like that. Very strong amount of dislike, I'm not gonna lie. I mostly avoid the meta by sticking to historical-ish borders. Yeah, I do that all the time, Rotom. Is puppet spam meta or not? Unfortunately, puppet spam is meta. I'm not allowed to do that. What I will do instead to get my mandate points is I will be everybody's best friend and invite them normally. I think I'll do that right now. Why do you think I went religious convocation? When you go religious convocation, it's really easy to bring people into your block. If you go Sovereign Empire, it's a little harder to get them into your block, but when you do that, you can get free protectorates. Unfortunately, we're not allowed to do protectorates this run. I mean, we are, but only in Italy. Only Italian protectorates, only Italian conquest, only Italian warfare. We're not allowed to do warfare anywhere else. So, no conquest of Tunisia, no conquest of Tripolitania, no Ethiopia campaign. Only Italy, and only Tall. And then you guys will get to see what I mean about how Tall is not very good in this game. I'm kind of doing this to make a point. Tall is kind of bad in this game. It's not fun. Alright, what can I grab? There isn't anything I particularly want here. I guess I'm going to have to make a bunch of tool companies. Put them in the single spot here. Try to put them in Campania. Yeah, let's get them in Campania. 1, 2, 3. Good enough for now. At least I can get the the basic tool company out. And crack down the leftists. How about no? How about we boost them? How about we make the leftists very, very happy? Yay, leftists! 55%. We didn't cheat this election. Woohoo! That's how it's done, my boys. That is how it is done. That is truly, truly good. Now, I'm not allowed to be in negative at all. Part of not cheesing means I cannot be negative for any of these. I have to work to fix anything here except for, money. But I'm not allowed to debt spend. That's cheese, technically. Debt spend cheese is debt spend cheese for a reason. So, I'm not allowed to do debt spending in this run. Which means if I'm not going to do debt spending, I can't really do laissez-faire. Then again, we're playing agrarianism the entire run, so maybe this was a good thing I got stuck on agrarianism for the entire run. Yes, debt spending is cheese. We used to consider it cheese when it first was brought out as an advent. Because debt spending is way too powerful. I guess you could call it meta, but I told you, anything cheese and cheese adjacent. So yes, debt spending is cheese adjacent. Even if it isn't cheese, it's still meta. And meta is cheese adjacent. So no exploits, no cheese, no meta. The only thing that we can have is base. Only baseline. We're basic bitches today, my friend. Debt spending is not meta without laissez-faire. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. Request investment rights? Sure, Sardinia, Piedmont. Speaking of Italy, Italy's core states, would you count Corsica and Malta as states? Nope. I mean, if I can buy them, sure. But I'm not conquering for them. I will never be conquering for them. Only purchase. So if I can buy it, then fine. If I can't, no. You should have just turned off all of the DLC for this run. Oh, God. I don't know if I hate myself that much, Zareth. I don't know if I hate myself that much, okay? Because that sounds miserable. That sounds like pure unadulterated misery. That sounds like suffering. Okay? That sounds like somebody who hates themselves. What's going on with my legitimacy? No, we're good here. You weirdo. You bloody weirdo. We are almost out of money. I don't like that. I wish my investment pool would do something. Come on, guys. I have been feeding you pretty well here with logging camps. You should be doing okay. You weirdos. Come on. Hey, they're finally building, but okay, there we go. We're back to making cash. Good, good, good. I'm not... I'm going to count pausing as not cheesing. I'm going to count pausing construction as not cheese. That is a baseline... That's a non-DLC thing. That was included in the base game. I'm not going to count that as cheese. Or maybe I should count that as cheese. I shouldn't do that. I should try to balance out without it. Okay, well. I guess I better balance my damn budget now then, if I can't pause. Huh. This is a lot more difficult than I thought it would be. Oh my goodness. I don't think we realize how much we take cheese for granted in this game. I don't think we understand just how much cheese really matters to us. Oh no. Oh no. I might inadvertently debt spend. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm overbuilding here. I am absolutely overbuilding here. I'm going to have to raise my taxes up temporarily. There we go. At least now we're not broke when we're building. Yeah, sorry people. You're going to suffer for a bit. It's so I don't cheese by accident. That's all. That's all I can say. We're not here to cheese by accident, people. No cheesing allowed. No cheesing allowed. I know it feels weird. It is weird. It doesn't feel right. It feels really gross. It feels horrifyingly gross now. I'm so used to it now that I don't even know what to do anymore. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, protectionism. Look like we get a bonus from that from the industrialist. Sure. Put the armed forces in, give them a boost. Intelligentsia is not going to give us a boost. Petite bourgeoisie will give us a boost. And the trade union will not give us a boost. Can I get the, nope, I cannot. Damn, too bad. Kind of sad. Oh well. Such is life, my friend, such is life. 'Tis be an interesting life, indubitably. Now, what do I need right now? Now that we got the reorganization going here, we have 10 out of 12. So, if I protectorate anybody else, we can probably form Italy right away. And Austria will help Tuscany. Even though we have an alliance, they're unable to support Tuscany. So I can beat up Tuscany and nobody can do crap. And I could probably beat up Parma as well. Okay, let's just go for protectoration here. At this point, infamy is just a number anyways. Okay, people. Why do you think I got really cozy with Austria? Because I figured if I can't cheese, at least I could protectorate and form Italy that way. Which is working. It is actively working. It is actively working. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. They have withdrawn support for me. Boo. Boo. That's boo, boo, boo. Oh well. Let's keep cooking them. Don't forget, you can also give them a knowledge sharing when they are a protectorate with you. And that pretty much guarantees that they're going to love you. Although we didn't get it this time. Uh-oh. I guess I'm not better than them when it comes to tech. Yeah, I'm not even better than... My tech is so bad, I can't even knowledge share with them. Oh, man, that stinks. Well, at least we got the tool company, so that's a good thing. Let's put steel down on here. Now I'm going to save that for the food company. Let me think. What can I grab in the meantime? Not a whole heck of a lot, to be perfectly honest. Oh, major unification possible. We can form it now. Okay. I'm still going to wait. Again, did we get Tuscany? Do we get Tuscany? Wow. So even though we're actually attacking Tuscany right now, we can form Italy with what we have here. We don't have Emilia, Istria, Lombardy, or Venetia, but we just formed Italy. Okay. Even though I was literally just attacking Tuscany 5 seconds ago, they're like, you know what? Please don't kill us. We will join you. We will form up. Please play nice with us. We're good boys. And I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm okay with this idea. I think I could go along with that. You're a good kid, Tuscany. You're a good kid. However, Parma is not a good kid, and I don't like that. Problem is, I can't really attack them. Russia might get involved. Austria won't get involved, but Prussia might. Montenegro might. Greece might. Surprised they didn't join with me. Oh well, let's try pissing them off. We'll annex them later. And when it comes to Austria, we're going to be friendly with them for a short while we build up and industrialize. And then once we get really, really strong, we're going to be looking towards taking back our Italian land. All of it. Every last bit of it. Russia probably can't send in their troops in time. Probably not. I don't imagine they would be able to. I would be actively surprised if they could make it in time. But that's why I'm going to kill them. I don't want to protectorate these guys. I want to eat them. I wish to devour them. They do not need to live any longer, okay? They have served their purpose. I guess we'll put our universities in Lazio now. Put it in Roma. Can I move my capital right now? Do I get that journal entry for that? Yes, I can. Boom. The Treaty of Turin. Ooh. How about no? How about no? I don't want to do any of that. I'd like to have the 2 states instead of one large one. There we go. Moving it to Roma. And Rome is now our capital. Let's go, baby. That's how you do it. This is how we do it. This is how we do it, baby. Alright. What is next on the docket? Probably more tools. You know what? How about some food industries here? And the reason why I'm going to say that is because I would like a food company. Problem is, we don't really have anywhere to build it, do we? I guess we could put it in Sicily or Romana. We could put it in Romana. That's not too bad. Could put it in Piedmont. Piedmont's not bad. Although the money we get from that is not ideal. Let's put it in Sicily. 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go, Sicily. You are going to get a company. Congratulations, Sicily. You did it. Let's see here. What do you count as Italian cores? Will you conquer it? No. 6th greatest power already. Maybe no cheese isn't so bad. I mean, we're doing pretty good for no cheese. He says it's only the 17 core states. I agree. Or I will allow Corsica and Malta, but only if I can buy them. Only if I can buy them. I will not be going to war for them. I refuse. But if I could buy them, then I'll buy them. Okay? That is my offer. Only if I can buy them. Look at that. Maybe I can buy it. Holy crap. Holy crap indeed. So that's going to cost me a pretty penny, but I can get Corsica, people. I'm thinking about it. I might just do that. Let's try it. There you go. I just got Corsica. I mean, whoever wanted me to get Corsica, there you go, buddy. I just purchased it for you. That was very expensive, and it's going to hurt me. But, I mean, it was funny, so it was definitely worth it. That was 155% worth it. Just for how hilarious that is. Thank you, France. I appreciate you. I really, really do, France. You're number 1 right now, France. Normally I make fun of France, but this time, no. France is number 1. Good job, France. Now, will Britain sell me Malta? That's the real question. Goktug Balaman says, would you play as Tunisia? Right now, no. Not really. I'm just gonna play Italy. Not bad. Oh, well. We almost got enough for another lovely one, but... Dairuka is not Lathe, no Tunisia. I mean, I played Tunisia enough times. Come on, man. I even did a joke run on Europa Universalis 5, where I played as Tunisia, and I named all of my children after Lathe. It'd be like Lathia, Lathio, Lathia, Lathi. That's good. It's a good energy drink. Delicious. If you conquered Dalmatia too, you would get some nice looking borders. Maybe. Does that count? Do I got cores there? Only if I see North Italian there. If I don't see North Italian, I don't want it. Yeah, only North Italian. So I guess we're going to have to take Tyrol, South Tyrol, Venetia, and Kirstenland, and Lombardy. So that's it. That's it. So I guess we're not going to get what you want. Sorry, buddy. I don't even know where Dalmatia is. You mean this right here? That's Croatian and Serbian. Nope, that's not North Italian. That's not North Italian. If you call them North Italian, they might fight you. They might throw a punch or two. You never know, buddy. We're talking about Croatians and Serbians. Come on, man. We're talking like hyper-nationalists. Don't mess with those guys. They'll chase you around the map like you're Liam Neeson, okay? Don't mess with them. And the Oguz is talking in Turkish, and I can't read any of that, so I'm not going to bother. I am losing too much money here. Uh-oh. Okay, well, I don't know how I keep getting away with this, but I'm not going into debt, people. And I'm not cheesing either. I mean, I am killing my protectionism run here, but that's fine. I could lose a little bit of cash. It's not a big deal. Not the worst deal. But, minus 5,000. You know what? That's not horrible. We're going to be finished these pretty shortly. And that should be enough for us to get the food industry company when we get a chance to. We should probably focus on money again. I am getting a little on the broke side. Is everything incorporated automatically? Holy moly, it is. Life is good sometimes, I'm telling you. Life is beautiful. It's not bad considering that we didn't do any cheese, we didn't do any craziness, and we still got Italy for effectively nothing. Effectively zero effort. That is wild. That is wild. I'm actually impressed. The fact that it's still this dang good is actually very, very impressive. But again, money is a major, major issue. And it does need to be contended with. So let's contend with it, shall we? Alright, a little bit of money here. Again, we're not getting great returns here, but unfortunately, I don't think we have exploitation, so we're never going to get great returns off of the lovely plantations that we have. Thankfully, our construction cycle is actually picking up quite nicely right now. So maybe, just maybe, we can start making our money off of the construction cycle right away. It's not super duper great yet, but it'll eventually get really good. At least I hope it does, because we need it to get really good really quickly. Because I'm going broke right now, people. I am going giga broke. Oh, I wasn't even recording. What was the point of that then? Oguz, can you please stop talking Turkish? English only, guys. English only. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you have the right to associates and no exploitation. Yeah, I know. I know, but I needed the qualifications more. I definitely needed the qualifications more. No question. No, guys, please, no Turkish. Please. Nobody else can understand you guys. Take it to private message. That's all I'm gonna say. Should I go for cultural exclusion here? Maybe I can... Guys, last warning. I'm gonna start deleting those messages. Please, stop talking in Turkish. English only. Yes, you can talk in emojis. I don't care about emojis. Just stop talking in Turkish. Nobody else can understand you, so you could be saying something that YouTube could ban me for. And I don't want to get banned, so yeah. If I don't care. Don't care. I don't care what he actually said. Just stop it. Because nobody knows what you're saying. And I don't want to deal with YouTube. I don't want to deal with YouTube. I don't want to deal with YouTube, people. You guys are forgetting something. I'm beholden to YouTube. And I have to keep track of the chat. If anybody says something naughty in chat, I'm the one who's held responsible. And I don't understand certain languages. So, yeah, I have no idea what you're saying. And you could be hiding what you're saying, and then YouTube's going to come and say, well, why didn't you moderate? And I'll be like, well, what the fuck? I don't know how to speak the language. YouTube's mean, man. You got to be careful around YouTube. You got to be careful. Well, we got a coup going on here. Wow. I actually kind of want this coup to win. I wouldn't mind too much. Although they're already in power, so I don't even need them to win. Why are you guys so angry? Why are you so mad? Why? Why are you so angry? Why are you so angry? Why? Why are you so mad? Stop being mad. Uh-oh. Regulated Degeneration Act? Nah, that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. Trade unions, not gonna happen. I'm gonna have to delete that one. Guys, I warned you a couple times now. Okay? I warned you a couple times now. I'm gonna start deleting messages that are not English. At this point, guys, I have to say it. I have to do it. Do not forget I'm beholden to YouTube. I have no choice in the matter. No choice. If you got a problem, please take it up with YouTube. I'm telling you. I'm gonna delete every non-English message from now on. Every single one of them. GoTug says, I've been following you for months. I didn't know you were like this. I have to do this. It's not up to me. I have to moderate my own chat. Otherwise, YouTube comes down on me. And I'm on Twitch as well. So they might come down on me as well. I have no choice in the matter. So unfortunately, we have to be English only. Electrox says, hey man, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, I mean, we're doing no cheese right now with Italy, and it's going pretty okay. Stian says, is Klingon allowed? I speak it fluently. No. No. English only, people. I'm sorry. If I can't understand it, I can't moderate it. Like, I have to moderate. YouTube will kick the crap out of me. So, I have to play the game. I can't not play the game. YouTube will come after me. So, I have to be, I tell people that I personally believe in free speech. I am a free speech absolutist at the end of the day. At the end of the day, I am a free speech absolutist. But unfortunately, YouTube is not a free speech absolutist. They are beholden to their advertisers, and their advertisers want to restrict speech. So YouTube restricts speech, whether we want them to or not. It sucks. And they pass the onus onto the streamers. You see, YouTube doesn't want to do it themselves. They don't want to do it themselves. YouTube can't do it themselves. There's too many people out there. There's too much footage out there. So it's up to us as streamers or video content creators to unfortunately do the moderation. And if we fail to do it, we can get in trouble. Alejandro says, already 6th, I'm late. Yes, you are, my friend. But, I mean, it's not that late. Freedom of speech should be... Ugh, really? Yes, YouTube has to follow the money, and I have to follow their rules because it's their platform. At the end of the day, it's not me who makes the rules, it's them. When in Rome, you have to do as the Romans do. If I went to Saudi Arabia, I would not say, you know, bunch of blasphemous stuff. I mean, they have rules against that. I wouldn't go to frickin', I wouldn't go to Qatar and make something blaspheming. Yeah, thank you, GoTug. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. I really do. I really do appreciate it. It's tiresome. It is tiresome. I will admit it. It is very, very tiresome. I wish I didn't have to do this garbage. But, unfortunately, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful out there because streamers are pretty much liable for everything. Everything that I say, as well as everything that everybody else says, I am liable for. The only people who are not liable are people who are effectively paid agitators, and I'm still waiting for my 7,000 from Mossad, so I'm not an official paid agitator yet. I'm a prospective paid agitator. I'm waiting for my 8,000 from the DNC, okay? Where's my money, guys? Come on. I can't be a paid agitator if you don't pay me. Where's my money? Come on, DNC, where's my 8,000? I'm waiting. You gave it to David Pacman, and I get better views than he does. Come on. Come on. That would be funny. That would be funny. You're welcome. Nobody plays this game better. What about Connor? Connor definitely plays this game better than me. Connor's the king of cheese, man. He is the king of cheese. He comes up with more cheese than most people can even think of. He is the king of it. What's my pop growth? Pretty good, pretty good. We're getting 300,000 right now. We got plus 15%. I think. Yeah, we still got plus 15%. We're keeping the Catholic Church very happy. Kitty Cat would love this run. Yai says, Connor just formed India as Harat. You see? You see? He comes up with cheese that most people wouldn't even dream of. He is the king of cheese. He truly, truly is. I bow to him. So you better show respect to Connor. He is the best player by far. Especially since Generalist is now playing EU5 all the time. So he doesn't even have any competition anymore. It's literally just him at the top and that's it. Alright, alright. My GDP isn't too bad either, believe it or not. Despite the fact that I have 0 overseas construction. Yeah, we're making off pretty well here. We're making off pretty well here. Fingers crossed till that growth is 1 mil. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. Generalist streamed Vic 3 recently. It was kind of rusty. Can you blame him? He hasn't played in forever. It's not his fault. He didn't get the achievement, but it was a work of art. Aw, he didn't get the achievement? That's bullshit. I don't think I like that. He should have got the achievement. Boo. I think we should petition. We should start a protest. He should get that achievement, man. He deserves it. Alright. Well, let's get that cultural exclusion going, baby. And the reason why is because I actually wouldn't mind a little bit better population growth. I guess we're probably going to have to do open migration just to get that done. Ugh. Well, this one sucks. Oh well. Dickens Ciderhouse says, I just love a no most effective tactic always stream to cleanse the cheese taste from my mouth. Just like a hard Dickens cider. Sounds like you're advertising on my stream. You're welcome to advertise on my stream. I'm a shill too. Make sure to buy Paradox Games. I do that for free, not sponsored. Buy Paradox Games. Buy Paradox Games. Do it. Buy Paradox Games. Get all the DLCs. Every DLC. See? I'm a shill. I shill for free. That's how much of a shill I am. I am the ultimate shill. Do I even have railways yet? I do not have railways yet. Wow. Am I dumb? Yes, I am. Don't answer that. It's impressively dumb, actually. I forgot to get railways when I got my atmospheric engines. Whoopsie dipsy. Let's fix that, shall we? I guess in the meantime, I could probably build a couple ports out here. Make up for the shortfall. It's not the end of the world, but it is pretty bad. We'll just fix that, shall we? We'll just fix that. Now, I'm going to drink my drink. 26,000? Holy crap. Hate to say it, but I sailed the high. Oh, naughty boy. Don't you be eye-patching. Very disappoint. Very disappoint. Is anybody going to save you? Nope. Sorry about that, Parma, but you gotta go. Unfortunately, you are in my purview, and you must be removed. You're effectively just a bit of a nuisance. And let's bring you up to level 2 there. There we go. Now we don't have any penalties with our organization. I don't really think anybody's going to come in and help them, to be perfectly honest. I'm actually thinking maybe they will. Uh-oh. Is Austria going to top 10 anime betray me? I still have an alliance with them, you know. Can they top 10 anime betray me? I don't remember if they can or not. I'm actually a little scared right now. Yeah, for real. I'm wondering if they might actually join up with Parma. I hope they don't. That might be game, set, match if they do, and they did not. Good. Good thing I had an alliance with them still. Very nice. Very, very good. Very lovely, to be perfectly honest, but yes. Let's continue down the line, my friend. Continue down the line, and Parma, yeah, you exist no more. Just like Corsica. Now, the question is, can I buy Malta? I'm going to see if I can talk to Britain about buying Malta. I don't know if I can or not. Can I? Oh my god, maybe I can. What is the transfer rate right now? It is not great. That transfer rate is a little on the sad side. What if I gave you silk plantations and fishing? Okay, we're getting closer. How about, yeah, we'll give you subventions, tariffs, whatever you want to get this job done. You can have it all. I'm not kidding. You can have it all. Boom. There we go. Did I just get Malta? No, I did not. No! Britain, why? Okay, well, I know I can get Malta. We're going to see if we can buy it off of the Brits later, okay? But we'll try next time. How about pushing for an alliance with Prussia? Nah. I don't want to deal with Super Germany. Nope. Ooh. Give me that legitimacy, baby. Buy Tripoli from Egypt. It's not really something I want. I guess I could, though, because, what the fuck is Egypt doing there? Wild. Absolutely wild. Not gonna lie, that is kind of crazy. Kind of kooky. Pretty sneaky, sis. Now, we actually got a decent amount of money here. Yeah, we still got 12,000 on medium tax. Okay, fudge. So the end goal is just the Corsarex, he says. Yeah, pretty much. No cheese. Semi-tall. Not perfectly tall, obviously. Otherwise, we'd still be Two Sicilies, but... Italian, modern borders, plus Corsica and Malta. Okay? Maybe we'll get Malta. Well, Malta's within the sphere. Okay? Malta, anything that's in this range. Anything that's in the strategic range, okay? Anything here. This is the goal. Anything in my interest. Only the interest here. And I guess, what's that? Like, Savoy? I'll keep that. I mean... You were given it already. I'm not losing it. To hell with that. But, yeah. Anything within the interest. Okay? Which includes Malta, by the way.
Gold, please.
And Yai says, buy Tripoli from Egypt. I can accept that. Okay, fine. Yai wants to buy Tripoli from Egypt. Okay. It's in the sphere. I'm only doing it because of the interest, okay? Whether or not it's historical, that's up to Paradox. That's up to Paradox, okay? That's up to Paradox. But I guess I gotta buy this land off of Egypt now. Because I was challenged to. Let's see here. Let's pause that shite. Now, state transfer, Tripoli. Yeah, I can't buy it. I cannot buy it. Sorry, bud. You're gonna have to pick something else. Because I cannot buy it. It's not gonna happen. Yeah. For $2, no. That's not an easy war, so I refuse. Nope, I refuse that one. That's not an easy war. So no, I'm not taking that one. Okay, more boats at this point will probably help out right now, so let's cook. 2, 3, and I guess I'm gonna need a bunch of frigates at this point. Xena says, hello, Xena! How you doing? Oh, crap. Wants me to conquer Tripoli from Egypt. Are they at least free? Yeah, they are. Well, that's a pain in my ass, but okay. Guess we're attacking Egypt just for this little plot of crappy land. Yay! Okay, we already read that one. But yes, hello, Xena. Hello, and yeah, fine then. Damn it. I was kind of hoping you wouldn't put in, but oh well. Oh well. Here we are anyway. Here we go anyhow. Now, Egypt, what can I do with you? Can I attack and take the land yet? Yes, I can. Nobody's getting involved. Okay, that's what I like to see. Is this going to be easy? No. No, this is not going to be easy. This is going to be a bit of a nightmare. They're actually bigger than me, although I should technically have a tech advantage thanks to Lancers. I don't think they have those yet. Believe it or not, I don't think they do. They should, by this point, have line infantry, though. In fact, I think they start with line infantry, but I don't think they have Lancers. I don't think they do. Why is the game so slow to me today? Okay, let's double check here. What's going on here? Let's see. What do you got? You got Lancers? Ah, so we're even. Uh-oh. This is not going to be a fun war. I am going to need a lot of boats. Oh my gosh. This is not going to be a fun war. This one sucks. I don't like this war. How much to conquer all of the islands in the Mediterranean Sea sounds interesting. $2 for an easy war, $5 for an annoying war. That's what I tell people. If it's a single war and it's easy, $2. If it's going to be an annoying one like this Egypt war, $5. If it's going to be a great power, $20. Because that's a sabotage. So yeah. All of the islands. Like how many different countries is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, 5. Mallorca. 2 of them are great powers. One's annoying. Yeah, that sounds like hell. No, thank you. The Italian Navy, the premier navy of the Mediterranean. At least it will be when I'm done with it. Alright. I'm gonna need a lot more boats. Let's get the boats. Let's get the boats out. I'm probably gonna go broke in this war. That's not good. Not looking forward to it, but let's try it anyhow. Let's make the play. At least it's a naval invasion war, so I don't really have to worry about them doing anything to me. No bananas, I know. One overseer, believe me. I am hurt as much as you are. I'm crushed. I feel like I'm in a different universe right now. I don't feel like I'm in existence. I feel like I'm floating through the ether. Hello, Dairuka in chat. You already formed Italy super early. At the same time, on my iPad, I am watching the Jays game. Nice. Yeah, spring training, huh? Heck yeah, bruv. Alright. So, let's see here. Do I need anything else at the moment? Nope, I don't have a huge amount of boats to work out. This could suck. Should I try attacking with just the 24? I guess I could. Should probably split off and put another person on there, though. Okay, so 12 and 12. We got 24 to work with. Is this going to work? I don't know if it will. One overseer says, what? It's been like 20 years. Pretty nice. Oh, the regular season. Sheesh, it is? What month is it? It's still March! What? I thought the first game was at the end of March. Oh my god, I'm missing Blue Jays games. Oh my god. I thought it was at the end. Oopsie. I guess technically it is the end of March, but oh, I thought they meant the end of March. Cyprus, the Mallorcas, Crete, Grecian islands, not counting Ionia, Malta, and he already has Corsica and Sardinia, so 5 countries. Oh god, don't do that to me. That does not sound fun. Maybe if I could buy it. Can I buy it? Nope, incorporated. Incorporated. That's a country. Yeah, no, I'm not touching that one. That one sounds like hell. No. Cookies! I do like cookies. Oh, by the way, we're winning this one. Yay! Ew, Blue Jays, silly. This is an Expo stream. You mean the Nationals? That is good. Wow, that is a really good energy drink. That's the cheap one. Why does that taste better than the expensive ones? That's weird. I don't get that. At all. The Nationals are booty cheek. Yeah, but they won once. With Juan Soto, of all people. I actually cheer for them that year. The year they won. I just wanted to see them win one for a change. I always cheer for the underdog in those cases. I get a little tired of the same freaking teams getting in again and 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 again. God damn the Astros. I'm sick of them. I'm sick of them. The only teams that I hate in baseball are the Astros and the Yankees. Now, I have to hate the Yankees by law because I'm a Blue Jays fan. Like, literally, I am beholden by law. I have to hate them. But I hate the Astros for the love of the game. Nobody's compelling me to hate the Trashstros. I just do for the love of the game, okay? One overseer says, we almost have 1 GDP per capita. A little slow, but still decent. If only we could have 200 million GDP worth of bananas. Yeah, no kidding. They are winning every year, and I hate the current Yankees. Yeah, they're okay. Going to be boring when the Dodgers win the World Series every year. Yeah. Well, the Blues Jays had a chance. It wasn't a great chance, but they had a chance, and that was a blowout. Oh well. Oh well. At least they fought. They didn't just go in there and lose right away. It's better than what I thought it was. Yeah. It was close. It was close. They fought. They fought like pros. Give them credit. They deserve it. I just wish it was a different ending. That's all. That's all. Because I don't think they're going to be able to repeat the finals. I don't think they got it in them this year. Maybe I'm wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong. In fact, I really hope I'm wrong. I'm hoping I am 155% wrong and they make it to the finals again. But I'm not putting money on it. Yeah, Ohtani, man. Frickin', he's so good. So frickin' good. And Hoffman, man. Why would they put Hoffman in for clutch? What were they thinking? That didn't make any sense to me. I get it, he's your guy, but is he the guy? No, he isn't the guy. We knew he was never the guy. So why would you put him in a position to be the guy? And then he didn't be the guy. Sad. I can't win here. I cannot win this naval invasion. I do not have enough tech. So this is turning into a nightmare war. Yay! Let's get some more boats out. Maybe I can win then. Maybe pure numbers will win it for me, huh? I'm not allowed to cheese, so I can't even split. I can't even split. So, uh-oh. I could blockade them. That would work. That technically is not cheesing, so I like that. That's a good idea. That is a very good idea. Thank you, Shopyed. That is not cheese. That's a normal gameplay element, okay? What I am doing right now is a normal gameplay element. So, let's get over here and do some damage to them then. Alright. Diogo says, who cares about basketball when you have football? I like both. I like both. Well, I kind of choked out their organization quite a bit here. Should I try hitting them again while they got no organization? Or should I wait until I get it down even further? I would prefer to get more boats than anything. Can I get more boats? No, I cannot. This is it. This is all I got. Well, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Can I get any better leaders here? I got an offensive bro here. He's good. Okay, we'll use my offensive bro here to do it. So 33 then, huh? Where's my offensive bro? You're pretty good there, guy. I like you. I like you. You good. You good. You good, playa. You good. Get the mobile art out and get all the Land Sea boys out. Boom. Should be at 33 now. Capping it. Can we make the play? That's the real question of the day. They actually have a organization penalty temporarily. Question is, can I make the landfall before they get it all back? Looks like they're getting it all back. Oh man. So I did not make landfall in time. And they got a 10% bonus at the worst possible time. So that's a failure. That is a failure. Boo. Okay, get back to work. We're just gonna have to hold the line here. Keep blockading, keep killing off their convoys, do whatever it takes to kill their numbers here. I mean, that's the goal at this point. That's all we got. What an annoying war. I didn't want to fight this war. There's a reason why I didn't want to fight it. Yep. From the heart of the sea. A character appears in Italy. Okay, well, neat. Is he a good guy? Yeah, he's okay. He's a convoy raider. I can use him. There we go. Now we got 2 convoy raiders. Damn, we got a lot of convoy raiders, baby. Let's speed things up. Hopefully we zero out. If we zero out, we're okay. If we don't zero out and we get hit by casualties, I am in a lot of trouble. In fact, I am terrified. Absolutely terrified. Okay, I gotta get a legitimate government going here. This is sad. What could I grab on in the meantime? Not a heck of a lot. Not a lot of choices at the moment. Could go freedom of conscience, but I don't really want to do it. Not any choices at the moment. Not until I get pharmaceuticals out. And that's going to be a bit as well. I wouldn't mind some more unis. Let's get a couple more unis out at this moment. Alright, well, you can't drop below 0 since they don't have control of their war goal. Humiliate. I hope not. My big worry is the amount of casualties. Sometimes you can get buggered by casualties, believe it or not. They don't, but you can. Which is unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Wish it wasn't the case, but it is. Welcome to the game, guys. Welcome to the game. It's not meant to be nice. If you're looking for nice, you in the wrong place. No. We are playing Victoria 3. There is no nice in Victoria 3. There's only more work to be done. That is a healthy reinvestment for 22 years as a non-cheese country. Not too upset about that, but what I am upset about is the lack of boats. Can I please get more boats? More boats! I need more boats! I need all the boats. At this point, is boat or nothing. Oh, we got the left back in, 57%, that's not bad. Not gonna lie, it is a little frustrating that I'm being stalled out here by Egypt. The fact that we have an even attack and offense and defense as them is a little on the frustrating side, considering that they're Egypt and not, say, Britain. But I kind of expected this, and it's kind of the reason I didn't want to do this war in the first place. Alas, here we are. Here we are. Suffering at every moment. But we now have 42. Maybe we can win with larger numbers. You never know. I'm hoping I can. I'm hoping. Now I got 16. 16 out of 42 is what? 26. There we go. Boom. And 12. Now we're cooking with fire. Can we move in and smoke them? Let's give it a shot. See what we got. Wait, we got no mobilization going on here? No, we're fully mobilized. You're weird, game. Feels like you're lying to me. That's okay. Can we make a landfall now? That's the real question. Okay, we are beating them with numbers. We're almost double their numbers, even though they got 10 more defense than our offense. I think we're going to be able to push through. Hopefully this won't be too much of an issue. Oh my gosh. We're actually doing more damage to them than they're doing to us, so I think we finally got it. We are crushing them. Lovely. And I don't think they're going to be able to recover from this, unless they sent, all of their troops over here to defend. In which case, game over for me. That'll be game over. There's no coming back from that. That would be very, very painful if that was the case. If that was the case, I would be crying. I'm not going to lie. I would definitely be crying. I wouldn't mind a few more boats at this point. Can I get any more boats out? Can I get any more out? Yes, I can. Woohoo! I do like me a good set of boats. I'm a very big fan of the nautical. So I am a nautical guy. Very naughty. Oof, that's a lot of devastation. Is this guy any good? No, he's an authoritarian. He can get out of here. I mean, he could have been a good leader. Maybe I should have brought him in just for that. Too late, too late, too late. Not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. You wanna know what I'm gonna worry about? Are we gonna finally make landfall here so I can get back to, you know, doing the economic work? Please, end this goofiness. Make this war go away game. Only you can make this war go away game. And they're really trying not to. I'm holding my breath here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we losing? We're getting pushed out. We're getting pushed out. I don't like this. Okay. Okay, cancel. Wait. That's cheese. Uh-oh. I just did cheese inadvertently. I was not paying attention to it. But I think I got punished for that cheese. Yes, I did. Good. Good. At least I got punished for it. I did not mean to cheese. It's literally a reflex. Literally a reflex, but I got punished for it, thankfully. I waited till the last second and I got punished for it. Thankfully, because I'm not supposed to cheese anymore, people. And yet, here I am doing it without even thinking about it. It's literally reflexive. I'm not kidding. I am not intentionally doing this. I'm not. I really am not. I can't help it. It's literally a reflex. I wish it wasn't, but it is. It really, really is. And I'm sorry for that one. I am sorry for that one. That was not wise of me. That was me at my least intelligent. As if I could get even less intelligent. But there you go, people. There you go. We'll make up for it here. I mean, we're going to try to get these guys in our power block. Get the mandate points out here. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Bit by bit, we're going to get some mandate points. Going to get 10 people in our block. Then we can complete the block nice and early. I'm looking forward to it, people. Looking forward to it. Did I make landfall yet? No, I did not. I'm not cheesing anymore, so if I lose, I lose. I flipping goofed up. That was not intentional. That was unintentional cheese. That was me forgetting. That was me being dumb. You're gonna experience that every now and then. I'm gonna end up doing something completely reflexively, and then the moment after I do that, I'm gonna go, "Oh no, I accidentally cheesed." Do the goofy voice. Okay. Oh yuck! I goofed it. I goofed it. I goofed it. Oh yuck! Oh yuck! Oh gosh! I done goofed it. Oh yuck! Well, Mr. Egypt, we finally won. We got 100% here. This war is finally over. Good, because it was getting on my nerves. I can get back to actually doing what I want to do, which is build, although we are broke right now. Ew. I don't like that at all. Can I raise my taxes up without getting killed here? Kind of. Not amazingly, but kind of. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Jean-Claude Van Damme. Ooh, I got tobacco? Where? That's got to be overseas. No. We're not doing overseas work. We don't do overseas work, people. No. No overseas. Only in-house only. We're only allowed to build in-house. Nothing overseas allowed, okay? Nothing overseas allowed. No. Alright. Mr. Fishy Boy. We are going to need a lot, and I do mean a lot, of railways. Oh man, choking to death here. And should I put that in Sicily as well? Sure. Okay, speeding it up. Let's go. This should be an easy win. It better be. -14, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Come on. I'm just kicking back and relaxing. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing our cool, and shooting some meatballs outside of the school. When a couple of Ottomans who were up to no good started making trouble in my chat then. I wonder who I could be talking about. Really? I gotta lower my taxes now? Ew. Gross. Ooh, well, I got Guatemala in. Yay, I got 3 members now. Woohoo! Hey, that's how we do it, boys. That's how we do it. We're gonna get more. Hey, look at that. We got Ecuador already. Boom. Just like that, kiddos. Just like that. That is really easy. Really easy. Why do you think I go religious complication when I'm Catholic? When are you going to stream Five Nights at Freddy's? Never. Why would I stream that game? I don't cater to children, okay? Do I look like Dream? Boxy won't like this. Boxy hasn't shown up for a very long time, so I can get away with it now. Catholic supremacy! Catholic supremacy! Look at the mandate points. I know. I feel bad for Boxy. I hope Boxy's doing okay. I know they've been having a hard time lately. I hope they're doing okay. I really do. But, we got money! What am I going to do with that money? More construction, obviously. Why wouldn't I? And I would like a little more tech at the same time. We can't do a full tech rush yet, because I can't really afford it. But hey, a little bit here and a little bit there will get me a little bit better tech everywhere. So that's what we're going to do here. Can you go full feudalism? No. No, I can't. It has been a few days since he commented. It's been almost a week now. It feels weird. It truly, truly, truly feels weird. Well, I hope they're doing okay, regardless of what happens, okay? I just hope they're doing okay. All I can do is send my well wishes. I wish I could stop yawning. Holy moly. Why am I yawning today? Wild. Wild. He sounded sad. Or he typed sad, yeah. Alright, more construction. Bit by bit, we're actually becoming viable. I don't think Boxy would care. Boxy was never the type of person to give a crap about that stuff. I don't consider Boxy a leftist. I don't think Boxy follows those dogmas. Are you going to get the Fiat company? Of course I am. Why wouldn't I? That'd be crazy. 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 You're crazy. No, you're crazy. No, you're crazy. Ooh, I got another one. Peru, Bolivia. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, this sexy. Oh, baby, look at the mandate now, mama. 12 mandate points. Beautiful. And we got 7 members already cooking like a champion. This is how champions cook, people. This is how champions cook. If you want to cook like a champion, this is how you do it. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Can you build in the countries that give you? Nope. I'm not allowed to do any foreign investment. My private sector can, because I can't control them, but I can't. So, yeah. Yep. They can build all they want. I'm not gonna... That has nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. But I'm not allowed. That's illegal. That's meta. That's cheese adjacent. We don't allow cheese adjacency, okay? There will be no cheese adjacency allowed here. None. None whatsoever. How dare you even insinuate cheese adjacency? Horrible. Horrible. Disgusting. Horrible. I spit on the ground at the very thought of it. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Alright. Let's keep cooking, mama. Let's keep cooking. How's the food company doing? Bad. I haven't given out any monopolies. Maybe I should. I guess, yeah, I'm gonna have to give out monopolies in this run, aren't I? We can't go laissez-faire. Oopsie doopsie. Fiat ruined my American car brands. Italians should stick to food. That's not a racist statement. But in Vic 3, I love Fiat. What's the joke about in a perfect world, the Italians would make all the food and Germans make the cars, and in an imperfect food, the British would make the food and the Italians would make the cars. I can't remember how that joke goes, but it was funny. It was funny. Pretty racist, but you know what? It was worth it. Waiting for the DLC, especially the Russia one. Yeah, Russia DLC sounds like it could be fun. I think Russia could use more flavor. But Italians make good I'm not a Ferrari fan. Never have been. You know what? You're probably going to think that I'm blasphemous for saying this, but I've always liked, like, the Mazdas. If I was going to get a supercar, I'd get a Mazda, man. I just like them. I like the look of them. I like the sound of them. Everything about them, it's just dreamy to me. Heavenly. Whereas Ferraris, they look like crotch rockets. Okay? They look boring. Lamborghinis are okay. You know what? I take it back. I like Lamborghinis. Ferraris, I don't like. I can't. Ugh. Ferraris look like every douche-mobile you've ever seen in a movie. Okay? That's what it looks like to me. When I see somebody in a Ferrari that isn't in Fast and Furious, I think, God, what a douche. It's like a BMW to me, okay? Anytime I see a BMW, the first thing that comes to my head is, what a douche. Italian cars are a piece of art. Japanese are just a cold pile of metal. What? Wow. Wow. Lexus is my favorite luxury brand. Lexus is my favorite luxury brand. I'm a very, very big Lexus fan. Okay, so I can't agree with you there. Maybe if we were talking about Korean models, not the Japanese ones. I think Japanese make the best cars, man. Yeah, Japanese cars are the best. I'm sorry, they are. They make the best luxury cars, they make the best sports cars, they make the best get you from place to place car. They just make the best. But I do like Lamborghinis. I take back what I said about Italian cars. I do like Lamborghinis. I keep forgetting that Lamborghinis have been really, really beautiful lately. You want to know which cars are really bad nowadays? Let's talk about the Jaguar. How about that? You want to talk about really hideous looking cars nowadays? Let's talk about the modern Jaguar. The one that only 40 people have purchased. Yai says, didn't you not like living in Japan? I hated living in Japan. I hated it. Living in Japan was a nightmare. It was very crowded. People there, they tend to keep to themselves. They're not very outward or friendly, and I can be a bit of an extrovert at times. I like talking to people. I'll talk to strangers. I don't care. So it feels weird to me that nobody will talk back. Yeah, I was a weeaboo. I didn't know shit about Japan. When I moved down there, it was kind of dingy, kind of gross. Everybody was cramped. Everything was cramped. Everybody kept to themselves. Nobody talked. It was hell for me, to be perfectly honest. I did not enjoy it there. I tried to learn the language. I got pretty good at it. What did they call it? I think I was like C10 level. And then I just stopped. And I never got better at it. And I just kind of forgot half of it. Maybe more than half of it. I can barely remember any of it. You know what I can remember? I can remember how to ask to go to the bathroom and to tell people that I can't speak Japanese. That's all I remember now. Oh, God. I miss the, yeah. I used to go really hard on learning language. I can still remember the kanji, though, believe it or not. I can still read about 200 kanji. I can still read hiragana. I can still read katakana. But, I don't think I could carry a conversation anymore. You lose it if you don't use it. I'm sorry, people. You just lose it. If you don't use it for 20 years, it's gone. That goes for any language. Not just Japanese. I call Japanese a memorization culture. See, when it comes to certain languages, like okay, here's the thing. I know people make fun of like Mandarin and people make fun of Cantonese, but Cantonese and Mandarin vaguely makes sense. There is a method to the madness, whereas Japanese is a language where memorize it because reasons. Like, when it comes to calling... Okay, How do I explain this? There is a word for blue called aoi, right? Aoi, right? That means blue. But a green light is called aoi. So if you don't know ahead of time that green and blue are within the same spectrum in old Japanese customs, like we're talking all the way back to the Heian eras, okay? Old Japanese customs, you would be confused as hell when they call a green light a blue light. It completely messes with your mind. And then the way that they say hello is kind of wild. Like, normally, like, imagine good morning. Okay, good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu, right? That's the full way. And then there's ohayo. And then there's oh. And then there's mas. And there's s. And I'm not kidding. If you are really, really lazy about saying good morning to somebody, you can literally say mas or s. And they actually pick up on that as saying hello. That's like saying yo in English, right? But somehow they truncated a 2-letter word into a half-letter word. It's not even a full letter the way that they say it, and it's just wacky as shit. And these are just things you got to pick up, and there's so much you got to memorize. It's all memorization. There's no logic. I call Japan. I call Japanese Moonspeak. Alright? Japanese is Moonspeak. Because they're like... Does anybody remember the old 80s adventure games? Where you would have to solve puzzles in the weirdest way possible, and the only way that you could know how to solve the puzzle is to play through the game 1,000,000 times and then just memorize it. Like, oh, you got to use this corkscrew on the door so that you can get an apple, and then you can use the apple to break the window, and after you break the window, the dog chases a cat, and it knocks down a twig from a tree, then you pick up the twig, and you use it to beat the bad guy, so you don't get instantly killed when you go into the next screen. That's an 80s adventure game. Well, that is how Japanese feels to me, as somebody who tried to learn the language. That's Arabic. Yeah, Arabic can be really far out there too. That's another memorization language. There's a couple in memorization. Mandarin is actually easier to learn than Cantonese. Cantonese is kind of a memorization language. Mandarin is kind of like taking the memorization language, but deliberately trying to simplify it so that other people can learn it besides native speakers of the region. And that's why I find it really, really easy to learn Mandarin compared to other languages. I don't know, it's just easier for me. I find it easier. And I think because the music is actually how they speak. Okay, there's another thing about Japan that you guys probably don't know. Have you ever watched an anime? Or have you ever listened to the music? Yeah, that's not how people speak. Anime speak is completely different from actual Japanese. It's a complete different world. Like, the language in anime is truncated. It's very truncated. It's not like the actual language itself. The music in Japan, excruciatingly truncated. It's like listening to rap and then trying to learn how to speak the language from like mumble rap, okay? Like 6-7. Yeah, okay, you're gonna learn the language? Good luck. Have fun. But, I find that Mandarin music is kind of similar to how they actually speak. It's very blunt. It's very, very flat. There are multiple meanings for words, and there are a lot of different write-ups for different words, but if you can get the intonation down, you could probably learn Mandarin very easily compared to Japanese or other languages. That's the way I would put it. I find Mandarin to be easier to learn than Japanese. I consider Japanese to be one of the hardest languages in the world to learn. Mandarin is really, really hard, but for some reason it just clicks with me. It's not a memorization language in the same way as Japanese, because there's a logic to the way they do things. It's just their logic is freaking hilarious. Okay? When I started learning Cantonese, for instance, this is actually funny. Okay. A simple box, right? A simple box is oftentimes 1. 2 simple boxes put next to each other is cow. 3 simple boxes is woman. Okay, but it gets funnier. If you put 3 symbols of the simple box, like you got the simple box, and a simple box underneath it, and then you do it again, and then you do it again underneath it, that's loud. So 3 women is loud. I always found that hilarious. Frickin' Cantonese is based as hell, man. Frickin' hilarious. Yeah, that's Japanese too. That is Japanese too. But unfortunately, Japanese kanji is pure memorization. You cannot tell me otherwise. No. Japanese kanji is pure memorization. There's no method or it's crazy. No. It's pure memorization. When I learned kanji, all I did was learn memorization. It was like doing whole language learning. There's no phonics involved. You're not going to figure it out if you don't already memorize it. Good luck. You're not going to be able to piece it together. Do you know the song Mother Love Me Long? Get out of here. Kind of crazy how both cultures arrived at the same conclusion that a woman are really loud. Oh. There used to be a lot of sayings about mother hens pecking at their husband in Chinese. And take a wild guess what they mean by mother hens. That's their way of saying nag. Turns out some things are universal. But the Chinese are hardcore based. That's all there is to it. Chinese are based. That's why they get my love. That's why they get my love. Based Chinese gets my love. I can't. I love Chinese, man. That's just too good. That's too funny. It's too funny. It's just too funny. Alright, what else we got going on here? I'm making too much money here, that's a problem. I've been chirping too much and not playing enough. Let me fix that. Let's get back to the game here, huh? Let's get back to the game here. Too much dang chirping. How are your laws going? Pretty good. Pretty good. They're not amazing, but they're good. They could be better. They could always be better. I could get public health insurance now. Yay! We're not going to talk about that. Oh, man. I love dogs. I really do. And I don't like it when people hurt dogs. Please don't hurt dogs. I might have a problem with you. Very hard to pass laws as a monarchy. No, we gotta go corporate state. So I'm gonna stay on monarchy until I gotta go corporate state. And then we gotta go single party system. We already went agrarianism, so we're gonna stay that for the remainder of the game. We already conquered Tripoli here, this part of, anyway. Is that part of Tripoli too? Is that split? No, it is not. It says it's split here. What else is part of Tripoli? Oh. So I have to colonize it. Crap. I'm surprised he didn't attack Austria yet. Well, I could, but I would lose. The funny thing is, they're still my ally. I don't want to lose that alliance right now. Not yet, anyway. Not yet. Mostly because they'll drag Russia in. I don't want to deal with Russia. That's the main issue. I'm going to stay their friend until I hyper-industrialize. Then we'll go back to work. Then we'll go back to taking it. Can I buy the states from Austria? Probably not. Incorporated. That's not going to happen. That is not going to happen. But thank you for reminding me to buy off of Britain to get Malta. So let's get me a Malta right now, people. Alright, Mr. Malta, let's see if I can buy you right now at this moment. State transfer, where's Malta? Mr. Malta, 94, not bad. What kind of transfer rate we got right now? Boom, boom. 49, not the best, but not the worst. We're at plus 12 right now. Can I give you any subventures or tariffs? Yes, I can. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's the good stuff right now, my friends. Oh my, that is a really good stuff right there. Look at that. 29, baby. Let's see if we get it. We got it. We got Malta. Look at that. And everything like that is beautiful. Imagine no bananas. It's easy if you try. Imagine if I didn't beat my wife. I guess that's hard to imagine if you try. Oh my god, John Lennon, man. That guy was a monster. I can't listen to his music anymore. The more I learn about him, the more I'm like, oh my god, that guy was not a nice person. What? Want did you heat her up? What? Was that English? Rocco, did you have a stroke or did I have a stroke? One of us had a stroke. I just don't know who. Want did you heat her up? What the hell? I feel like my brain is melting. Did my brain melt? Am I, do I need to call a bondulance? Ow, that song is horrible. I hate that song so much. I despise that song. That song is such a saccharine, wishful, utopic thinking, ignoring every other aspect of human nature and reality type song. And I can't listen to it. I get mad. And I hate it when it comes up in frickin' Rock Band. My friends, they know I hate that song, so they always put that damn song in the frickin' playlist. Just to F with me. Just to mess with me. So you want to know what I do? I play drums, okay? He plays guitar. So what I do when we play Rock Band and he puts frickin' Imagine in, I make him play Through the Fire and Flames. You see, I can drum Through the Fire and Flames. I find that song fun to play. He is literally playing a plastic guitar. You're not enjoying that, okay? You're not enjoying that when you play Through the Fire and Flames. Your fingers are going to hurt. You're not enjoying life. You're miserable. So, he's learned not to put Imagine in the playlist. Because I hate that song. I hate that. It's so boring. It's so boring. And I try not to listen to the damn words because they're so saccharine. They're so full of shit. Huffing your own damn farts, man. Dude, Mordecai, playing that song on the drums is hard too, okay? It's impossible. Do you have any idea how many offbeats you have to do, offbeat kicks you have to do? You're doing that the entire song. And you gotta do it at freaking 130 to 180 BPM. Like, good luck. I can do it because I practiced the hell out of it. I don't think he can play the drums on, or play the guitar on that ever. I don't think he ever will. I think he's gonna be miserable every single time he does that. I'm not gonna help Austria, by the way. I want Austria to lose this war. Yes, I know it'll give Prussia German leadership over them. There's a chance they might even be able to form Super Germany now. But here's the thing. I don't care. Let them form Super Germany. I want Austria weak. I want to beat the crap out of them. Mordecai says, my kick pedal broken, so auto kick for us. Oh, that sucks. You see, what I did is, okay, so I have a 16-piece Tomcat kit, which is overweight in the corner of my room here. So, I mean, if I could play it for you guys, but it'd be really quiet. And I have a really small, technically it's a 9-piece Alessa's Forge kit, which is an electric drum kit. And I bought a PlayStation. Okay, this was purely accidental. I did not know this would happen. I was one of those weirdos who played Rock Band 3 on the PlayStation 3. And I purchased the Fender Stratocaster that plugs into the PlayStation 3, so you can literally play the actual guitar on PlayStation 3. That's what I did. That is how much of a weirdo I am, okay? That's what I did. And it turns out the MIDI controller that was officially released for only 3 months by I think it was Wildcats, or yeah, the guys who make the plastic drums and shit. Yeah, what happens is you can use that with an electric drum kit. The MIDI controller works perfectly with the PlayStation 4, and you can plug your electric drum kit into PlayStation 4 and play Rock Band 4 with the electric drum kit, and it works perfectly. What in the hell are you guys talking about in chat? What is wrong with you guys? What in the hell? What in tarnation is going on here? I disavow my chat. I disavow my chat. My chat, and you need to be disavowed. Disavow. Each and every one of you disavow. Disavow. Harris, I smell butt. I didn't do nothing. I was talking about a MIDI controller for the PlayStation, and you guys are talking about sniffing bike seats. What in the hell? What in tarnation is going on here, boys? What in tarnation? Bloody weirdos, each and every one of y'all. Each and every one of y'all, I'm telling you. Y'all weird me out. Every one of y'all. Y'all weird me out, boys. I question you. I question you. Each and every one of you, I question you. Alright. Well, it looks like Austria is winning this war, so I don't have to help them anyway. Yay! Bryson says, there's a snake in my boot. Well, get it out. Duh. When I was a baby, I fell off a building. That is depressing. Mordecai says, Fortnite fired a bunch of people this week. I think that a lot of them were harmonics. Aw. So Rock Band is officially dead. Oh well. At least I still got the PlayStation 4 version. I mean, I was never going to buy a PlayStation 5 anyway. Why would I buy that piece of crap? Hate to break it to you guys, but the PlayStation 5 is trash. And so is the Xbox version, and you know what? I don't even remember what the Xbox version is called. I'm sure it's something stupid. That's how much I care about console gaming these days. I laugh at console gaming. Console gaming is a joke now. What a change in the environment. What a complete 180 that gaming has done. What a complete change. What a complete change. Just wild. I think with the era of mini PCs, we better get a mini... I agree. Just get the Steam box if you're going to be like that. Steam box isn't even that expensive. You can even get a $400 Steam box. And it's way stronger than the PlayStation 5, so there you go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I am anti-Xbox, long story from childhood. So when will Trump put the boots on Iran? I mean, I think he's just shelling them until they give up. I don't think he's going to put boots down there because he knows if he does, he'll get in a lot of trouble. Yeah, they won't release it with the RAM price. Yeah, that's going to be a bitch. I wonder if there's ever going to be a PlayStation 6 now. Wouldn't put my money on it, but there might be. It'll cost $2,000, but it might come out. Anybody ready for a PlayStation 6 that costs $2,000? Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Let's do it. $2,000 PlayStation 6. And then all the scalpers will buy it up, and then they'll resell it for $6,000. Enjoy. In frickin' joy. We're already in the process of switching to Yarg knockoff PC Rock Band. It looks almost exactly the same, but you can download custom songs and use instruments from any console. Ooh. Comes with a crappy game. Woohoo! Wait until Apple creates a new game console at the price of $3,000. You know what? They did make a game console, didn't they? Apple technically made a game console. They did. I forgot about that. Apple's game console. What was that called again? It was called the Pippin. It was called the Bandai Pippin. I completely forgot about that damn thing. No, not Apple TV. It was called the Bandai Pippin. They were working together with Bandai to enter the console market back in the 90s. And wow, that was a long time ago. When are you going to take your rightful land? You mean Austria? I mean, I'm allied with them right now, so I don't want to take anything at the moment. I would like to industrialize first and become very powerful. Then I might do it. Then I might think about it. Up until that point, I ain't doing crap and you can't make me. I ain't doing crap and you can't make me. No way, no how. Nope, not touching it. Not yet. I ain't dumb. You guys are trying to get me to kill myself. Ain't happening. Nope. 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 That's a good burp. And nope. Nope, you can't make me. I don't even have a tech advantage on them, so nope. No. That ain't happening, kiddos. That ain't happening. At this time in the day, no. I learned a long time ago to ignore chat trying to goad me into doing stupid things. Allying with Austria as Italy is such a heresy. Yeah, good. It's your fault for making me play no cheese. This is what you get. This is what you deserve. All right, let's speed things up, mama. Bourbon, Italy smells like piss and raw fish, despicable. Does Italy make bourbon? Neo Roman Pizza says hello. Hello, Neo Roman Pizza. How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day, my friend. Hopefully. I'm doing okay. Especially if I get public health insurance. That would be very, very, very good. More pop growth is always a good thing in my book. I would like more. I would like a lot more. He meant the Bourbon dynasty in charge of Two Sicilies. Oh. Historically gives Savoy and Nice to France for favor to take Lombardy. How about no? I'm fine now that I'm watching your stream. Sweet. Thank you, Neo Roman. No, Italy unify Two Sicilies is Italy ruled by the Bourbons. Ha 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 ha. You sound like Kane if you know who that is. You mean Kane from Legacy of Kane? Really? What? Kane from Legacy of Kane? Are you kidding me? Do I really sound like him? Or are you talking about the You're talking about the what is that show called? The cartoon show. The weirdly animated cartoon show where they got the guy who does like the announcing on the stage. Is that guy's name Kane? Because I'm pretty sure people told me I sound like him. But what is the quote of the day? The quote of the day is "Do not eat yellow snow." Yeah. Thank you, Eris. That's the one. Okay. I guess I do sound like him. Yeah, I listen to it. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I could see it. I can hear it. If I do my announcer voice, I definitely kind of, not really, but kind of sound like him. Not really, but kinda. Can't you support separatism in Austria regardless of the alliance? No, I cannot. No, I cannot. Stop speaking Yahud. Aren't you Turkish? You don't bomb hospitals here? How far back in time do we have to go? Frickin' young Turks over here, man. You forgot about your own little naughty war crimes, Naughty boy, naughty boy. Oh, Goose, we can't go political here. Well, I mean, if you make a joke about it, I don't care. If you're making jokes, I'll allow it. But, you gotta be able to take a joke if you're gonna make a joke. That's all I'm gonna say. Guys, please speak English only. Did you know that Apple priced the weeks of their PC at $400? What? The wheels? The what? The wheels. Am I living in an alternate universe? Well, who would pay that? Apple fans would. Apple fans would. I keep forgetting those people exist. Oh my god, I can't believe those people exist. What a waste of money. No. Put down the avocado toast and stop buying junk from Apple. You'll save money. Hell, I lived off of very little money over the last 6 months. You'd be surprised. It's actually very easy to do if you're not a moron. Hey, go figure. Go figure. I know, it's like magic. Oh, how it's magic. You know, never believe it's not so. As a Windows 11 user, I hate the fact that I have to use Windows 11 to get anything done nowadays. Oh, I hate Windows 11. I miss Windows 10 so much. I hate the bloat. I hate it so much. The amount of crap I've had to remove off of this piece of garbage OS. Oh, I hate Windows. I am legitimately thinking about going Linux. Legitimately. I'm thinking about it. I never once ever thought about it until now. You're a prompt engineer. Oh my god. Hammer shell. What is wrong with 11 is the bloat. My number one issue with Windows 11 is the AI, the Copilot, and the bloat. The amount of shit that you have to remove just to make it functional is ridiculously bad. And I think that Windows 11 is partially responsible for Firefox being painfully bloated and slow on certain websites. You know who developed Windows? Yeah. Me upon Epstein Islands. Me got a secret so silent. Me upon Epstein Island. Yeah, certain websites like YouTube. I'm not talking about porn, Olgas. Come on. How will you play games on Linux, or you'll install with it would be a disk partition, probably. I would have to do... I'd go watch frickin' Mudahar or something and rip off what he does. He's a big Linux guy. So I'll just go rip off what he does. He's Indian, so he knows about tech better than I do. That's how that works, right? Google owns Chrome. Firefox uses Chromium, so Firefox is slowed down by Google. Oh, I thought it was a Windows thing. I heard people say it doesn't happen on Linux. Hello there, Totorock. Have you seen this new show called Thug Hunters? That sounds funny. That sounds really racist, and I'm not involved, but I would laugh at it. I laugh at funny things, even if they're mean. Oh, Thug Hunters, really. That's funny. That's funny. Give me Windows Vista. Ew, no. Give me Windows 11 over Windows Vista. I think people are forgetting just how bad Windows Vista actually was. The difference with Windows 11 and Windows Vista is that Windows 11 actually works. I didn't say it worked well, but it actually works. Okay? Windows Vista never, ever, 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 ever worked. I cannot think at a single point in time where Windows Vista was not a broken piece of garbage. There's a reason why we make fun of Windows Vista even today. Oh, and we still make fun of Windows 8. Windows 8, it was so bad and broken, we still make fun of it. It hasn't been around for like 15 years. And yet, we still make fun of it. How long do gaming PCs become profitable as an investment like cars? And, well, guess what? If you bought a PC 5 years ago, your PC has actually gone up in value. Right now, a PC that I spent around $1,500 back in 2020 is actually worth $4,000 right now. I could resell my current PC for $4,000. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM in this beast. I have a 5800X 3D. Yeah, I could get $4,000 for this piece of crap. Yeah, I'm not. Well, no, I couldn't be rich, but then I couldn't do YouTube anymore. My computer would be gone. What am I going to replace it with? Just weirdos. No, that's a bad idea. Nah, I'm never selling it. But it did go up in price. My computer is worth more now than it used to be. I'm glad I updated when I did. Because when I look at the current specs of current hardware, I'm like, wow, this is shit. A computer 5 years ago is not much different than a current computer nowadays. I'm not kidding. I got top of the line 5 years ago, and my computer runs everything. You couldn't do that 15 years ago, or even 10 years ago, okay? I used to have to upgrade my computer with every big new release. When Fallout 4 came out, I had to upgrade my Radeon, okay? I had to upgrade that sucker. I had to upgrade. When Skyrim came out, I had to upgrade. When Spore came out, I had to upgrade. When Battlefield 2 came out, I had to upgrade. I haven't had to upgrade in 5 years. And frankly, I don't plan on ever upgrading. I don't plan on upgrading anymore. The cost of everything is way too expensive nowadays. It's not worth what you get. It's marginally better than 5 years ago. That's the worst part about it. It's marginally better. Marginally. You're going to be spending $2,000 for a marginal upgrade? Get fucked. Well, 4K is not that good unless you're using a television. And I have a very large monitor, and I cannot tell the difference between 1080p and 4K on it. My monitor has a good refresh rate, too. Something ridiculous, like 400 megahertz refresh rate, and I never use it. I got like a 400 megahertz freaking monitor, and I don't think my refresh rate's over 150. 4K is a joke. It's upscaling. We all know it's upscaling. You can have two different operating systems on a computer. I know that. 4K is exponentially more demanding for an inverse return. I agree. Because it's upscaling. It's not real. It's not actually 4K. It's just upscaling. What you're probably going to see in the future is instead of 4K upscaling, you're going to see 1080p upscaling. And it's in the future, what you're going to see is you're going to see game makers optimize by upscaling 720p to 1080. That's what's going to happen in the future. It's going to be Arkham City all over again. Because they don't know how to optimize anymore. All they know nowadays is AI optimization. I'm not kidding. All they know nowadays is AI optimization. They can't optimize themselves anymore. Developers have lost the art form. Except for Paradox. I'm going to give Paradox their flowers. EU5 runs like a dream for me. I think EU5 runs better than EU4 does for me. I'm not kidding. I am legitimately not kidding. Europa Universalis 5 runs better for me than Europa Universalis 4 does. Europa Universalis 5 runs better for me than Victoria 3 does. Europa Universalis 5 runs better for me than Hearts of Iron 4 does. How? Well, Eris, I discovered something called Vulkan. Okay? And 64 gigabytes of RAM. You have to have 64 gigabytes of RAM. No, I do not know how to code very well. I learned CSS back in like 2000 at a shitty BCIT college. And that's it. Solaris got massively better performance. Yeah, Solaris got better. You gotta give Paradox their flowers, man. If you are running into lagging issue... Okay, in Europa Universalis 5, you know the month tick issue that people have? Like the really, really bad laggy one that we dealt with at the beginning? Swap off of DX12 to Vulkan. You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm not kidding. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. Have you played Imperator Rome? Yeah, I played it a bit. I got a couple hundred hours in that game. It's okay, but I like to play shitty countries. I don't like to play the big countries, and Imperator Rome punishes you for playing shitty countries very badly. Worse than Victoria 3 does. Okay? If you play a shitty country in Imperator Rome, you're hating your life. You're not loving life. You're desperately trying to get whatever population you can get your damn hands on, and it's miserable. Miserable. Victoria 3's performance is terrible. I love Victoria 3, but the endgame performance is garbage. It's bad. They did not do anything to fix the population performance except prevent your primary culture from moving to other states. Which makes the game worse overall. So, not only did they not optimize performance, they made the balance worse. So you have no choice but to go cultural exclusion, subjecthood, or multiculturalism, or cultural exclusion or multiculturalism. Would you classify Two Sicilies as a shitty country of Victoria? No. Why do you think I'm playing it right now? I wouldn't be playing it if it was crappy. I don't want to play crappy countries right now. I'm burned out. When it comes to crappy countries in Victoria 3, I'm burned out. I'm burned out, people. I am very burned out. Yeah, Mayan ruined shitty countries for me right now. I can't do it right now. I'm gonna go back to it eventually, but for now, I need a break. I need a long break. Mexico is what I call a mid-tier country. Same like Two Sicilies, they're mid-tier. I like mid-tier. Mid-tier is like, oh, it's not a big country, but it's not so awful that I'm pulling my hair out every 5 minutes and having to restart every 5 minutes. You should play as Hohenzollern. Yeah, you want to tell them or should I? I already did Hohenzollern. I took over Europe. Interesting to think that you allied your nemesis Austria while Austria is suppressing your people. Did they treat them like subjects? You gained your freedom for the suffering of your people. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Did I remind people I'm the bad guy? I'm not the good guy. You guys seem to pretend I'm the good guy. I'm not. I am, in fact, the bad guy. Damn, I really need a Kafiristan guide. I watched your old video on that, but I think it's outdated now. No, it's not. They didn't change anything on it. Did you play Sokoto? Yes, I did. And I tried to play it tall, but they made me take over almost all of North Africa. I really tried to play that one tall. But, yeah, that didn't work out. Oh well. All of the best laid plans are rendered moot the moment you get punched in the face. That is life, my friends. Your best, well-laid plan always disappears the moment you get punched in the face. But yes, I played Sokoto. Yes, I played Kafiristan. Yes, I played Hohenzollern. All of those are actually very recent runs, by the way. I believe in the last 2 months I've done those. Yeah, I've done every one of those. I did Indian Territory, I did Krakow, I did Montenegro. Have I played every country ever in Victoria 3? There's probably a couple, like, Russian release countries like Idris Elba or whatever it's called. The one here, I think it's called like Idris Elba or Idel Union or Idel Urals. I think it's Idel Ural. I call it Idris Elba because I keep forgetting what it's called. I haven't played that one yet. Hohenzollern was not bad after you broke free, but the start was a nightmare and you know it. Same with Transylvania. Same with Hungary. Any subject is a nightmare start. I'm sorry. And the fact they're making subject starts even worse. Just shoot me. No, I'm not going to do an A to Z series. Red Hawk already did that, and I'm not stealing his bit. And Carpathian Knight's doing that. So again, I'm not stealing their bit. That's their bit, not mine. Yes, I played Tuva. I like the flag of Hohenzollern, though. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's okay. It's okay. Prison stripe with the flag with the eagle. It's the eagle with the prison stripe. Because they're imprisoned. Alright, let's get back to playing the darn game here. We're doing a lot of chirping here. And another mandate. Very, very lovely. Which one should I take? I'm going to take freedom of movement right away. I'm going to go for freedom of movement. Let's get a university on every state at this point. I'm going to be grabbing that right now. Tuva is easier than you would think it is. You would probably assume that Tuva is extremely hard. It really isn't. I actually didn't make a video on it because it was too easy. And I'm not kidding about that. I ended up skipping Tuva to play Tungus instead. And Tungus turned out to be pretty damn easy too, by the way. It turns out, as Tuva or Tungus, all you need to do is get Russia to help you attack Qing. And the moment you take Qing land, yeah, you win. It's over. It's over. You already crushed it. You win. Game over. You're already huge. And some of those are actually accepted populations. Kinda does. You can't do the port exploit anymore. The port exploit is gone. But, you can still pull Russia in. You test it in debug mode. Russia won't join. Not in the first year anymore. But if you befriend them, you get close to them, you can draw them in against China. Unless they befriend China. Then you have to restart. But, they don't always end up friendly with China. Most times out of 10, they're going to end up hating China at the end of the day. Yeah, I haven't tested it recently, but I don't imagine that's changed much. But I would not suggest playing subjects in the future. You're not going to enjoy your life. Subjects are going to suck. And I mean suck in the future. They're making Liberty Desire even harder to get. Like, what the fuck? As if it wasn't already miserable playing a subject already. You're gonna make it 2 times as hard. Yeah, I own Corsica. That's mine now. Hi, Corsica. Hi, Corsicans. Oh yeah, I own Malta. Hi, Malta. I love you, Malta. You're very pretty, Malta. You look good, girl. You look good. Some subjects will still be fine, yeah, but good luck playing Indian territory. Indian territory is going to be a nightmare. I will never play Indian territory. I'm glad I got that done already. I hated my life playing that, but I'm glad I got that shit done. Like, holy crap, holy. That was pure hatred. Pure disgust. Pure wishing for death every 5 minutes. Just bad. Bad all around. Just bad. Bad experience. 0 out of 10 would not recommend. Okay. Hohenzollern and Krakow might be impossible now, maybe. There's a very strong likelihood. Alright, so I got Frenchy boy on my side now. Alright, we got the Frenchies. Who else can I probably grab? Maybe I should have been nice to the Ottomans after all. Too late. Too late. Okay, how strong is Austria anyways? Maybe I should actually start being nice to Prussia. Nah. We'll just keep France. We'll just keep France. I don't think we need anybody else. We just need to get very, very strong. Does the algorithm really follow you if you say Montenegro? Well, there's a reason why I call it Montenegro. The French way of saying it. I actually looked that up before I did the video, and the French called it Montenegro. So I'm like, okay, guys, for the remainder of this, we're going to call this Montenegro. No, it's not Spanish, it's French. The Spanish version will get you banned. But the French version, nobody gives a crap. It's like my favorite Chinese song, okay? For those of you who know what I'm talking about, Yong Gong Ha Hong Shao Bai Ma Dee Dee Da Dee Dee Da. Yeah, that's my favorite Chinese song, but I can't sing that whole song on stream, because if I did, I would get banned. Look it up if you don't know what I'm talking about, but I'm not going to give you the link. I'm not doing it. YouTube can't get me. No way. No way, no how. Not happening, YouTube. No. It's an upbeat song about a girl who's depressed and a guy's a rainbow unicorn pony. It's so cheesy and saturated. I love it. And then it turns out to be the most racist song in existence. Just because of a... I love it. It's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. The cultural divergences, man. I love them. They're funny as hell. Absolutely funny. Just perfect in every way. Just perfect. Inadvertent racism is by far the funniest racism. It always will be. Always will be. Alright. What else can I do at this point? Let's see here. What a perfect meaning for... I'm not kidding. That's actually what it means. Well, I think that is. Let me just put it this way. The statement in question in Cantonese means this and that. And in Mandarin, it means Okay? So if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about then. If you're like a Chinese speaker, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. Another way I could put it, for people to understand it without getting in trouble, is... The second word is G. Okay? G-E. G. It's got like a hard guttural intonation on it. And the first word is Nye. Not Ni. It's Nye. N-I-E. Okay? Nye. Nye. But when you sing it really fast and you put the two words together in the right order, oopsie, you did a racism. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. That's why it's my favorite Chinese song. Because of the freaking reaction that it got. Oh my god. I memorized that song from beginning to end because of how funny it was. Doesn't that mean should I buy this? No, it means this and that, this and that, this and that. Or it means depending on the language. I think he's Cantonese though, so it must mean this and that. I'm pretty sure. If he's not Cantonese, then it's But I mean, it's freaking hilarious. The Argus is calling me not straight. Thank you for that, Oguz. I appreciate you. Love you too, buddy. Oh my. Turks or Kurds? How about neither? Especially Oguz. Just to mess with Oguz, I'll pick the Kurds every time. Greeks look like the majority of Turks since it became Turks. There are a lot of Slavic population with fair hair and eyes. Oh. That sounds like somebody's trying to pick a fight, and I'm not involved in this one. You guys can have your own little race war somewhere else, okay? I'm not involved. Unless you're being funny, in which case I might care then. I care about the rule of funny more than anything. If you're funny, I'll forgive you. If you're not funny, I'm probably gonna make fun of you. Ooh, look at the steel cost now. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Beautiful. Bo bo. Chicka chicka. Bo bo. Yeah. Chicka chicka. So beautiful. It's not fight. Turkey was like modern day America, a melting pot for nations. Yes. Especially after all the conquest. And, after all the death marches. Which America did too, by the way. So I guess it really is like America. Good job. You're more like America than you ever thought you were. Good job, Turkey. You did it. You did it. Good job. Thumbs up. You made it. Officially, you made it. Ooh, it's not bad money for fishies. I need more construction. I gotta chirp less, because I need more construction. America, except for poor and full of... I don't even know what that is. I'm scared to say it on stream, because I don't know what that is, and I'm worried that's something that's gonna get me into trouble. I don't know what that is. What the hell is that? Can somebody explain that one to me? Oh, okay. Not touching it. I throw my hands up, not touching that one. Nuh-uh. You try to get me today, but it ain't gonna work. Do I look like Emaru? I'm touching that shit. No way, player. No way, player. My name ain't Emaru. You ain't getting me with that crap, bro. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. If I see my name on Twitter, I'm gonna totally go onto it. I'm gonna make fun of you like crazy. Eris says, well, yeah, you see? You see? I'm not touching it. Nice try. Nice try. Not touching that. You guys are on your own. You can fight amongst yourselves. I disavow all of you. Everybody's getting disavowed. I feel like Oprah right now. You get a disavow. You get a disavow. You get a disavow. Everybody gets a disavow. And if I see my name on Twitter, I'm coming after you. I'm going to make fun of you in the worst way possible. Okay? So keep my name out your damn mouth. Because I disavow. I disavow. My gosh, do I ever disavow. I will disavow all of y'all. Not talking about it. You guys are on your own. Fight amongst yourselves. No. I'm not saying that on chat. Not saying it on chat. No. Disavow. Disavow everything. You get a disavow. You get a disavow. You get a really Kurds are Russians. Wow. You really get a disavow. Yeah. Okay. Stian has the right idea. Deus Vult. Deus Vult. In the name of God. In the name of God. In the name of God, we go to heaven. Oh, I'm not touching that one. Not. Deus Vult infidel. It says here you're a heretic. So, I'm not touching that one. Not touching any of that. Dairuka, you really have normal... No, I don't. No, I don't. My viewers are frickin' rejects. Admit it, Eris. They're weird. They're weird. This is like the equivalent of like a homeless guy underneath a bridge talking about like the implant in his head that keeps talking to him. Okay? That's what this conversation has become. Okay? You got Red Hot Chili Peppers is gonna write a song about you guys in California. Okay? That's what it's gonna be. That's what it's gonna be. This is, yeah, it's way too Balkan, okay? You guys are getting a little too Balkan for me, okay? When you get this Balkan, I get a little worried, okay? Yeah, too Balkan for me, bro. 100%. You gotta remember, the rest of the world is weirded out by Balkan stuff, okay? What you guys think is normal, we think is goddamn batshit and crazy. That is under the bridge shit right there. I'm not picking, and you know what? No, if I'm gonna pick, if you're gonna force me to pick, I pick Jokic. I pick Nikola Jokic. Okay? If I had to pick, I pick Nikola Jokic. I don't remember which one he is, but I pick Nikola Jokic. He's my favorite basketball player right now. Okay? I don't remember which one he is, but whichever one he is the one I pick. Do you understand? I don't remember which one. I know he's from the Balkans. Whichever one he is my favorite. Everybody else loses. If you want me to love you the same way I love them, get better at basketball. Okay? That's all you gotta do. Stop sucking at basketball, and I will give you your flowers, okay? Get better at basketball. Stop being scrubs. Just saying. Just saying. Get good. If you can get as good as Nikola... Okay, Luka Doncic, wherever he's... I think he's Slovenia. Slovenia and... Fuck, which one's Jokic? I'm gonna look that up. Nikola Jokic... Serbian! I guess I love Serbia now. I take back everything I've ever said about Serbia that was mean. I love Serbia now. I love Slovenia. So there you go. No. I love Slovenia and I love Serbia now. Those are my two favorites. Everybody else, you need to get better at basketball. Otherwise, I'm not loving you. Get good, okay? Turkey, you had somebody. You had Enes Kanter. Come on. Get better at basketball. What the fuck? How many millions do you have, Turkey? Get good at basketball, and I'll give you your flowers. Get better at basketball, and you get my flowers. Until then, nope. No flowers for Turkey. Nope. Turkey, nope. Get good, scrubs. Get good. You had Enes Kanter. He could have been great. He had to open his big mouth. Now he's called... There is an Israeli NBA player, though. There is! Guys, I'm not kidding. It's Denny Avdija. No. Denny Avdija's really good. He's Israeli. He plays for the Trailblazers, I think. Yeah, he does. Yeah, he's an all-star. So, Israel gets its flowers. Good job, Israel. You did it. You finally made it, Israel. Aw, Turkoglu, give me a break. No, I can't give Turkoglu flowers. Get out of here. No, he was a disappointment. He had so much potential. So much potential. Am I getting canceled? Good. Don't care. Get good at basketball. If you can't get good, I won't give you your flowers. That's how I view politics nowadays, people. Get good at basketball and I'll give you your flowers. Otherwise, nah, scrubs. All y'all scrubs. The whole country. I don't care which country. Even Canada has even Canada has Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Come on. When Canada does better than you, damn, you sucking at life. Get out there and get you even Greece has Giannis, okay? Even Greece has Giannis. Okay? Come on. Freaking Cameroon has an all-star. Okay? Pascal Siakam. They had Serge Ibaka too, but I don't think it was ever an all-star, but yeah. So, no, Serge Ibaka was Congolese. You live in Ontario. I'm in Alberta, bro. But, no. I judge countries based off of basketball. I judge them off of basketball. Get good, scrubs. Come on. Or baseball. If you got a baseball player that's an all-star, I'll accept you. So all of my Latin American friends, love all of you. Because I'm willing to bet that we got at least one of you. Oh, Peja Stojakovic was great, man. Oh my god, he was freaking amazing. It is so sad what happened to him, man. But Stojakovic was great, man. He was an all-time great. All-time. I remember him. I used to watch him live when he used to play against the Supersonics, bro. Yeah, Peja Stojakovic was great, bro. You got a couple baseball players up here, Neo Roman. You got a couple. We are all fans of Sacramento here. Oh, Divac. Divac was overblown. Divac was overblown. Stojakovic was a freaking it was a Chad. He was a Chad. Love Stojakovic, man. Love him. Yeah, of course you do. Yes, everybody remembers Divac. Everybody remembers that disappointment. Sheesh. Who is the... Sheesh. Okay. Now, I gotta remember the name. I gotta remember his name. I can't remember his name. I remember his first name, but I can't remember his last name. I have to look it up. Jaja. I can't remember. The guy who hurt Kawhi Leonard intentionally. And he actually had a frickin' rule named after him because he was such a dirty bastard. He played for Golden State, man. Now, where was he from? I'm gonna take flowers away from whoever he's from, okay? Okay, Jaja Pachulia. Georgia! Oh my god, Georgia. You lose so many points with that one. Minus 5,000 social credit score, Georgia. No. For creating that travesty of a player, minus 5,000 DKPS for Georgia. Okay? Georgia, you should be ashamed. You should be ashamed. Not only did you produce Stalin, you produced Jaja Pachulia. Okay? You produced Jaja. How could you? How could you? The Georgians will hate you now. Well, fine. What are they going to do? Injure me like Kawhi? Come on. Which invention was more significant for science? Electricity, the internal combustion gasoline engines, and the derivatives? Probably electricity, but I mean, bring Stalin in your Homer. What? Okay. My Homer. My Gomer. USA, Georgia can never. Can you imagine Stalin from USA, Georgia? Instead of eating pierogies, he's eating corn and grits. He's eating chicken and waffles and fucking biscuits and gravy. Ah, motherland! Oh, bring Stalin into your home. Okay, how about never? How about no? How about no? He would be a member of the GOP. What? No, he wouldn't. He would be the Green Party. He would totally be the Green Party. Everybody, he would never win an election, but he would be Green Party for sure. Give me a break, GOP. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's such a misnomer. He would be Green Party, bro. He would be green. And he would never win. He'd be the crazy guy with the boot on his head in the New York politics. The rent is too damn high! He would be a YN today. Oh my god, a Stalin YN. Yes, please. Can we have that? Can somebody make that real? Can somebody please make that a reality? I would watch a Boondocks episode with Stalin as a YN. I would watch the hell out of that. Wow. That would be great. That would be great. You gotta have the mustache, though. You gotta have the mustache. Stalin as a YN. Oh my god, that'd be funny as hell. I would pay money to watch that. That would be great. That would be truly, truly great. Top tier comedy. Let's raise the taxes up a bit here. Oh, and France is drawing me in against the Ottomans. Sure. I'm not actually going to help, but yeah, I'll pretend to help. I don't mind pretending to help. I'm a very good helper who pretends to help. Oh, you're fighting Prussia and the Ottomans. Sorry, France. I think you're about to lose here. Yeah, and I'm not helping you. I am not helping you, bro. Like, at all. I don't give a sheesh kebab. Sheesh kebab. Who gives a hoot? Who gives a hoot, nanny? Viva la France! Okay, now you're just being offensive. Genghis Khan style, yeah, pretty much. Ra ra Rasputin, lover of the Russian queen. There was a man that really was gone. That's not Genghis Khan, that's Boney M. Genghis Khan was Moscow, Moscow, ba da 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 da. Ha 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 ha. I don't remember any of the words of that song. It's some freaking German. I can't speak German. Is that Stalin music? Nice. I just remember it was really weird disco from Germany back in those days. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Nah, I like Boney M better. Stalin would buy a geek bar and revert all of his beliefs. No, he wouldn't. No, he'd be Antifa. Stalin would try to take over Antifa from the inside. Just watch. He was a parasite. He would latch on to anybody who could, go along with his violent belief system, and then he would turn it into a frickin' psychopathic shell of its former self. Whatever former beliefs it had, it just nothing but violence afterwards. That's why we call it Stalinism and not communism. He took it to its worst possible outcome. He was a monster. And anybody who likes him, like frickin' Nick Fuentes, is an idiot. So there. Just gonna call you out. If you happen to like him. You deserve it if you like him. You do. You definitely deserve to be called out. Kind of reminds me of the people back in the 60s who used to walk around with pictures of Mao as people were starving in mass in China. Yeah, Nick Fuentes is like a big Stalin fan. What a joke that guy is. What a joke. I honestly used to think he kind of believed in what he was talking about, and then he literally pulls a 180 like that, and I'm supposed to believe that he actually cares, that he's nothing but a full-on grifter. Get out of here. He's a grifter, we know it. He's a grifter feeding off of Zoomer anger. I get it. Zoomers should be angry. They're the ones who are getting ripped off the most. Well, except for Alpha now. Alpha's getting ripped off the most. Especially with phonics being done away with and everybody having to learn home language. Which doesn't work, by the way. That's why 40% of graduates nowadays can't read a frickin' book. Why do you think I like Kai Cenat so much? The reason why I like Kai Cenat so much is because he's actually trying to better himself. Yeah, he has a hard time reading, but he's actually trying to read on stream. That is more than the 40% of people out there who graduated from high school, but they can't read the first paragraph of Pride and Prejudice. So that's why it's actually become a joke litmus test. Is if you get confronted by somebody, I have a degree. Okay, explain the meaning of the first paragraph of Pride and Prejudice to me. They'll look at you like you're a freaking alien. That's why it's a meme. That's what makes it funny, because holy crap, that they actually take that shit seriously too. They get really offended. It's like you're questioning their intelligence in the worst way possible by calling out the fact that they can't fucking read. Hilarious. Yeah, you'll be wrong probably 6/10 of the time, but hey, 4/10 of the time you're gonna be correct. And when you're correct, it's funny. Oh my god, watch people squirm. Watch them squirm. Oh, you got a degree, huh? Okay. Read this. Just hand them like a single page from like Ulysses or something. Oh my gosh. Just watch them squirm. Teabag prison break? Sure. I just googled 45% Georgians are loving Oh no. Oh no, I don't know if I can like Georgia anymore. Sorry, Georgia. I don't think we can be friends anymore. Sorry, Georgia. I think I'm going to leave Russia. I'm going to let Russia control you from now on. Because, yeah, I don't think you deserve freedom after that. 45%? Are you kidding me? That's like 45% of Germans saying that Adolf was a pretty cool guy. Yeah, Zaja was definitely a fan of his. I could tell. He seemed pretty proud after he did that to a black man. Just saying. Doing a black man dirty like that. Don't know about that, man. So, hey, he was smiling. I watched it live. Jaja was smiling, man. He was laughing about it. We know. Just so happens to be the only guy you do that to on that entire team. He's like one of maybe, I think at the time the Spurs only had 4 black guys in the entire team, and he picked one of them? Just saying, the odds were a little sketchy there, Jaja. Would you intend by that? We should ask him. Conduct an inquisition on him or something. I don't know. Actually, don't conduct an inquisition, because I'll be the next one up on an inquisition. The jokes I say are way worse than anything Jaja's ever done. When I joke with my friends, I am not politically correct. I am ruthless. I am rude. I am cruel. Tragicom says, what's the goal today? We're going to be playing Tall Italy. Eventually, we're going to beat up Austria and take our damn land back. Eventually. We got to industrialize first. I've been going kind of slow because I've been doing a lot of chirping, but I think it's time I focus on the damn game now. No more goofiness. No more goofing around. Let's actually play the damn game. Good stuff, though. Delicious Monster Energy drink. Actually, no, it's Joker. No-name brand from 7-Eleven. And it's actually really, really good. In fact, I like the taste of this stuff better than the Monster Energy drink stuff. What the hell? I don't think you realize there are many bad people and people love to hate. That's true. The problem is, I love to make jokes, and I don't really mean anything by them. So let them hate. I'm just going to continue to make jokes at the end of the day. And if you're going to hate on me, then I'm going to make fun of you. By hating on me, you just make yourself a target for jokes. And I can get very, very mean. Very mean. If I want to be. Not always a guarantee. Let's just say, we kids who grew up in the 90s kind of had to learn how to protect ourselves from roasting. Because in every friend group, it was a roast-a-thon. You had to roast your friends harder than they roasted you, or you were the punk. You were the bitch. Alejandro says, zero infamy? Yeah, it's called playing tall, Alejandro. Get out of here, buddy. Can you form Rome in Victoria 3? I don't even know. Can I? I can form Central Europe. I don't wanna. You can form the Roman Republic, and I think you can form the Byzantines as Greece. I think. Don't quote me on that, because I'm not sure. I forgot. I'll look it up later. But for now, yeah. Growing up in the 90s is just roasting all the time. Hanging out, we didn't really have that much except for like 4-player video games. You know, when we played like Nintendo 64, we weren't talking over like headsets. No, we were all in the room together. And we had a split screen, and you had your fucking friend who's doing screen peeking on you. And then that's when the roasting starts, and... oh, man. We were ruthless to each other. God, I miss those people. God, those guys... I hope those guys are doing alright in their life right now. I haven't talked to them in a while, but god damn, I miss those people. Every one of them. Every one of them. That's the worst part about high school, is that it ends. And then you lose all your friends. Then you gotta make new friends. Ugh. There you go. That's why I keep telling people. Twitter is not real life. The internet is not real life. You can watch your mouth online, but you can be as ruthless as you want to be in real life, because nobody's going to give a shit in real life. The awful things I say in real life are never going to make it on the internet. Unless one of my friends is a dickhead and they record me. But then I might punch them. Don't do that. That's fucked. That's really fucked. Don't ever do that. Don't ever do that to your friend. That's why I don't think women can be friends nowadays. Yes, I'm a very mean person. Extremely mean person. I'll be your friend, and it'll take zero effort for me to be your friend. And I'll be there for you 24/7, 7 days a week. But I'm gonna make fun of you. I'm gonna make fun of you. That's just who I am. That's just, I mean, that's how guys in my day used to express, hey, yeah, we're friends. He might be fat, he might be short, he might be ugly, his nose might be crooked, his eyes are a little tilted the wrong way, he's kind of goofy, he smells like shit 24/7, but you want to know what? I'd die for that kid. Yeah, I was supportive. I mean, I was the fat kid when I was growing up, so I got ripped on too, bro. I got ripped on all the time until I learned how to fight. The moment I learned how to fight, people stopped ripping on me. That was funny how that always worked out. The moment I learned how to throw a punch, all of a sudden everybody loved me.
Gold.
All of a sudden I was everybody's best friend. Yeah, I got muscles now. Nobody makes fun of me nearly as much. Funny how that always works. Funny how that works, huh? Funny. Now I gotta conquer Madagascar, okay. Luis Tafoya wants me to conquer Madagascar. Let's go kill me on Madagascar, shall we? Hello, Madagascar. I don't want to kill you, but I have to. You're not allowed to live anymore, Madagascar. Uh-oh. Madagascar! Oh, it's such a good movie. Such a good movie. I miss movies like that. Such a good movie. I like to move it. I like to move it. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum. But yeah. They like to move it. They like to move it. I like them big. I like them chunky. Well, can't help you. Good thing I got my own girlfriend. She likes the way I am. Dairuka plays Vic 3 as Marina Kingdom. How about no? How about I'm never doing this shit again? No way. No how. Operation Lemur Liberation. Hell yeah. Such a good movie. I want to watch it again. I think I'll watch it tonight after we're done the stream, okay? Because I like that movie. Because I like to move it too. Because it's a good movie. Alright. Ay. That's a lot of stuff to be built. Let's keep cooking, baby. We're not done cooking yet. We got a lot of cooking to be done, my friends. It's not a lot of money, but it's better than none. I wish it was more money, but it's not. Sad. Very sad. Well, hey, that's not bad money. It's not the worst. I've had way worse than that. And he is the man of the hour. No, he's not. This guy is. Okay, rice. Rice-a-roni. Not very good money. Not very good money anywhere, to be perfectly honest. It's fair. It's not great, though. It is fair, though. I will admit it's fair. Campania. Hey. Okay, well, we capped out. No, it's still going. That economy of scale, baby. Look at that economy of scale. Oh, my... Oh, I ran out. Boo! Mano Stego says the challenge prices have local prices or it must be direct conversion to dollar. Close enough is what I tell people. I like, don't give me Zimbabwe dollars and expect me to take the challenge seriously, okay? Somebody tried that. They tried giving me like two freaking, was it like Hong Kong dollars and it turned out to be like 13 cents? I'm like, no, I'm not accepting your challenge. No. Just a close approximate. That's all I care about. Doesn't have to be perfect. Oh, wow. That's a lot of infamy. Anybody gonna join in? Rwanda. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to fight Rwanda, guys. It's all ogre. Euros. I mean, close enough. Alright, let's speed that up. Can I get over 75 here? Because I'm going to use every single one of these guys to do a naval invasion on Madagascar. What can I do in the meantime? Not a whole heck of a lot, to be perfectly honest. Just gonna have to be patient. Patience. Patience. Nope, I can't even attack me. I gotta wait. Boo! Why you making me wait so much? You mean, game. You mean. Oh well. Oh well. I got a lot of money. So let's build. Get the building out. I got the building. I got the power. What's my tech at? Ah, we're over the cap, so yay! Tech spread is always good. Always good. I do love me some good old-fashioned tech spread. Top tier, delicious flavor. Doesn't get better than that. Nothing gets better than that. Pushing in and crushing poor Madagascar. I don't think they're going to be able to handle me. Yes, once more, we are actually... Blah, I can't speak. Kill me. You know, when I first came in, I thought you were Mexico. No, I wasn't. Alright, we are finally making landfall on poor Madagascar. Again, we're only attacking them because it was a challenge and not because it's part of Italy. But, I mean, I like money too much, so why would I say no to a challenge that is reasonable and reasonably priced, okay? So, I got no problems beating up on poor Madagascar. Plus, you know what? That's a lot of coal down there, right? Yeah, we got coal down, and I can build bananas down here without feeling like a dirt heel. So, although I'm not going to build bananas, I said no bananas for this entire run. So we're going to mean it. I am not allowed to build a single banana, but they do have other things I could build here. Nope. We're not building any bananas, though. Not allowed. Not allowed. Oh my gosh, are you really drawing me into a war against Bremen? Are you kidding me? Are we for real here? Great, now I gotta fight Russia? Well, so much for that friendship. Sad. Very sad. Yeah, France has a nasty tendency to pull you into some very, very, very stupid wars. And now I have to fight against Spain as well. Woohoo! This is getting kind of wacky. What's going on here? What kind of war even is this? This is a weird one. We got Philippines, Spain, Cuba, and what is that? Puerto Rico. Okay. But yeah, I probably should help Venezuela. Actually, no, I don't have to help Venezuela. You want to know why? I got my final mandate put down, so I don't care if I have 10 members anymore. Let them die. Let them cook. I think what I'll do is I'll just, not help them. I'm not going to do capitulation cheese because that's cheating, but just because I'm in a war with somebody doesn't mean I actually have to send my troops out there, does it? We'll just pretend we're like the United Kingdom when we're dealing with Iran, that's all. That's a pot shot. Alright, that's a lot of money, baby. World Wars! Yeah, boy, World War time. It is the World War time, but I don't want to get involved. That's not really my problem. That's more their problem. The only war I want to do is against Austria, and I can't even do that because they frickin' love me. Holy crap, do they ever love me. Yeah, they love me so much, it's kind of crazy. Mano says, World War, yoo-hoo! I think you mean Yahoo, but okay. Yahoo! Does anybody remember that commercial? Damn, I'm old. That's how you know I'm old. Because I remember that. Damn, that's old. Damn. Austria has very unborder-gory borders. No? Yeah, it looks pretty good, actually. Looks pretty good. Yeah, they're pretty stable, pretty solid. I helped them in a couple wars, so they're probably not going to be cooking anytime soon, so... Congratulations, Austria. I kept you alive, even though I didn't really mean to. But, yeah. We are cooking with fire tonight, people. Oh, baby, oh, baby. I still gotta take my Italian land from the Austrians, though. And I have zero idea how I'm gonna do that. Can I get away with it? No, I can't even attack them right now. It's gonna be a while before they hate me. So I'm just gonna take advantage of this time and build me a nice, beefy army. And maybe get some better damn tech, because line infantry sucks. Line infantry sucks. It's bad. It's real bad. How bad is it? Precisely. That's how bad it is. Oh, I got percussion. Okay, I can make a play for... Okay. Maybe Shrappy boys will cover for me. Do I even have munitions built yet? No, I do not. I better get that crap underway now. Bum, bum, bum. Instead of stopping on only Italian land in Austria, take the Roman land. No, we're not doing Rome. No, we're not doing Rome. No, we're just taking Italian land. Just historical Italian land. Or, actually, we'll just say strategic. Strategic Italian land. You see? Anything in this interest, I want. I already got Corsica. I already got Malta. Anything in this land is mine. And only that. I don't want anything else. Everything else that I picked up is due to a challenge. Okay? Once again, the suffering of the North Italians as subjects has yet to be solved by the... Will the South free the North? We will. Eventually. Era says, wow, you're not greedy. I try not to be. We're not Rome, we're Sicily. So I guess it would make sense to grab all the islands, I guess. Well, we got these islands. Not these ones. Ugh, get those ones out of here. Gross. Gross. What are we, Venice? Disgusting. Ew. 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 You even insinuated it. Ew. Gross. No. We're Sicilians, okay? Not Venetians. Get out of here. Gross. Hideous. Ugh. Blah. Blah. Alright. Get that tax under control, baby. Get that tax under control, mama. We gotta get it under control, baby. Oh, yeah, baby, come on, baby, come on. What about food? Is that worth any money right now? Not really. How about we go back to the agriculture now? Oh, we got Madagascar. Oh. No bananas allowed. I'm not building bananas. No bananas allowed. None. Ever. This entire game, no bananas. And I'm not allowed to do foreign investments. So I am allowed to build on my own land and my own plantations, except for bananas. No bananas ever. No bananas ever. Nope. No banana. Nope. Nope. You could cry and whine and scream for bananas, but you're not getting them. There will be no bananas in this country. This is a no banana zone. Let the monkeys be angry. The monkeys may revolt, but we will not give in. We will never give in. The minions can hate me all they want, but Gru, my friend, no banana. Mark my words. No banana. Sounds like the beginning of a frickin' cartoon villain epilogue. Mark my words. The banana shall fall. All right. How long? Oh, do we got steel? Oh, shish. Sheesh kebab. I think we got the steely, boy. Yeah, we got steel, and it's not even that bad. Holy crap. Such an evil war crime. I agree. I should be tried by the hag. I should be tried by the banana hag. I think that's fair. I think that's a fair assessment. I thought you were only going to conquer Italian core lands. How'd you get part of Libya? Somebody paid me to do it. Yai wanted me to conquer Tripoli from Egypt, and I did. What else can I tell you? I did it. So now I have Tripoli. Yay! And Louis de Foya paid me to conquer Madagascar. So I did it. And here we are. Yay! Steel and industry is overestimated. We must return to monkey. Nope. No monkey allowed. Nope. We are Frieza from the Dragon Ball Z series. Nothing brings me more joy than killing off that planet of monkeys. No, that's not his voice. But I kind of got it at the beginning there. Yes, monkey. What did you think? No, I don't want to befriend you, Austria. I want to hate you now. Yes, we have 2 Bavarias. We have... What? We have a Republic Bavaria with a... What? How is that not an anarchy flag? And the other Bavaria is actually Bavaria. What in the shit flag is this? You sound like the doctor who says Perry the Platypus. Okay. They got regime changed. Okay. Killing off the planet of monkeys will surely not be taken out of context. I'm sure they've made that joke a million times before online. I'm sure they have. Not my problem. Never will be. Don't care. The AI loves to regime change economies. Me too. Secession countries named after states that have randomly generated flags. Oh, well, it makes sense now. Uh-oh, I lost Venezuela. No, my mandate. No, my poor mandates. No. What a world. What a world. Do I not even have open... Aww. I gotta fix that, huh? Can I fix that? Kinda, if I kill my taxes down. Done. Let's kill the taxes down and get this shit done, son. Gotta get this done, son. Gotta get this done, son. Gotta get this done, son. Okay, 31% is not the end of the universe here. To 29% again. You know what? No, you guys suck. You never want political concessions anymore, do you? Absolute donkey dicks. Absolute donkey dicks. Now, you are a reactionary. I'm kicking you the hell out. Yeah, go to prison. How much to enact a slave trade? That is an impossibility. You cannot go reverse in slave trade in this game. It will always be 0%. You have to get extremely lucky to be able to get somebody who will give you slave trade. And they're almost non-existent after probably 30 years into the game. So, slave trade is not going to happen. Although I do have an anarchist. Ooh, I like that. I need to put him in leadership. And then I get 5% for the multi-cult. Woohoo! Multi-cult! Multi-cult! Let's go multi-cult! 86,000 in the hole. Yeah, I know. Paradox can be mean. I know. Going backwards in this game is a nightmare. You can go forwards and always progress, but you can never go backwards. The multi-cult. Yeah, multi-cult! Multi-cult! Let's go. Multi-cult. Let's go, multi-cult. Let's go! Well, I have Malta, and I'm sure they have a cult, so let's go. Malta cult. I cheer for the Malta cult. Everybody loves the Malta cult. Don't really care about you. Don't really care. At this point, I don't really care. Nope. And we're still getting a lot of immigration, believe it or not. It is going up quite nice. That is indeed a lot of cults. I'm sure we have one in every state. We got a Corsica cult. They're the ones who keep bothering Connor to play Corsica, even though he's already played it. We got the Sardinia cult. Those are the people who smell like fish. And we got the Sicily cult. Those are the people who talk with their hands. And we got the Calabria cult. They're the guys who are really big into salami. We got the Apulia cult. They're the guys who are upset that the Simpsons canceled Apu. And you got the Campania cult. These are the guys who are really, really big outdoorsy people. And then you got Abruzzo cult. These guys really hate it when you insult art. You got the Umbria cult. These guys really hate it when you insult mercenaries. Then you got the Romana cult. These are the guys who get really upset when you insult their salad. Then you got the Lazio cult. These guys get really upset when you use green smoke instead of white or black smoke. And you got the Tuscany cult. These guys are just upset always. Like, they're always upset. I don't know what's wrong with them. I don't know what they put in the water in Tuscany, but they're always upset. Then you got the Amelia cult. These guys get upset when you call them Italian. Then you got the the Piedmont cult. These guys get really upset when you mistake them for Sardinia. Why don't you expel Austria's diplomats? I mean, I could, but I don't want that freaking infamy. I want to save it. No, we're saving the infamy. It's fine. I don't need to attack them right now anyways. I don't have an actual advantage over them, so going to war with them right now would be a very stupid idea. And I don't like doing stupid things, okay? Okay? There's a reason why I did not go to university and I went to a cheap college instead. Because I saw university as very stupid. Because I don't like doing stupid things. I didn't want to borrow $200,000 and go into debt for the rest of my life for a frickin' degree that I probably wouldn't use anyways. Do it for the content? No, you can't make me. No, you can't make me. And I will not do it for the content. I've reached the point where the content doesn't matter to me anymore. Hate to break it to you guys, but I am planning the next phase of my life in 4 days. So, yeah, to hell with the content. You don't like it? Tough cookies. I can't do this anymore. I'm not going to be streaming every day very shortly, so to hell with the content. That's how I feel right now. Got a problem? Tough shit. Too late. Too late. I got to get back out into the workforce. I got to focus on that instead. That would probably never happen your next phase, would it not? Are you sure about that? You're entering parenthood? No, I'm getting back into the workforce. Even if it's temp jobs, I'm still getting back out there. No, I spent the last, November, December, January, February, March. I spent pretty much 5 months trying to make the YouTube thing work. Trying to make enough money off of YouTube to do this full time. Can't do it anymore. Savings are gone. So, property tax is coming up, so I gotta make YouTube secondary again. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing last year before July. You remember how I used to do my content back in like April all the way to June? I put like a video out every maybe 3 days, sometimes 4 or 5 days. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go back to doing that. Eris says, how much money do you even get for doing YouTube? You generally make $3 to $4 per 1,000 clicks. Or RPM is what they call it. Revenue per milli. And, yeah. I mean, I could probably just bring it up right now and tell you offhand. I wouldn't even mind showing it on screen if you don't mind. But, let's see here. Let me bring that up. Analytics and revenue. There we go. Last month I made $1,283. The month before that I made $1,237. The month before that, $987. My best month was July, August, and September. July I made $1,500. August I made $1,400, and September I made $1,400. November was my worst month since I got monetized. I only had $736 that month. So yeah, I'm averaging around $1,000. But unfortunately to actually make, survive, like I have a survival point, and that's 1,900, and I just can't force it up. I can't force the number to go up. In fact, it's going down. So I can't continue. That's why I'm kind of being very laissez-faire about this nowadays. I'm like, I can't put everything into this anymore. I cannot physically, mentally, emotionally, or financially put everything into YouTube anymore. So now I just treat it like a hobby again. That's why I'm being very casual about it. That's why I don't really care that much anymore. Stian says, you have a talent, but these games are too niche. Unfortunately, nobody's going to watch me when I play anything else. So, crap. I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't, Stian. I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. That's all I can tell you. There is no winning condition for me. So I am exiting the struggle. For me, the struggle is officially over. I'm kind of just checking out in the final days. Do you ever wish that you could play anything else? Well, mostly I just want to play EU5. The only game that I really want to play right now is EU5. I love Victoria 3, but it's kind of stale with me right now. EU5 is super exciting for me right now, and I love the shit out of that game right now. I actually love the current patch. It took a while for me to really get used to it, but now I really love the current patch, and I am a big proponent, and I can't stop playing that damn game. I just want to play it all the time. Yeah, but making content for it is a different beast than making a content for, say, Victoria 3. And yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I haven't figured it out yet, and frankly, it's not something I'm gonna worry about anymore. I just don't worry about it anymore. I did worry about it, now I don't. I don't understand a comma of EU5 just like every other Paradox title. Sorry, bud, can't help you then. I'm a very big proponent of that game, and I've gotten pretty good at it. Not perfect. I still have trouble keeping up with the meta because there's a lot of intricate things you got to keep up with at all times. But yeah, overall, I've gotten pretty damn good at it. My trade capability has gotten really good. I've gotten really good at trading with countries across the world, even as small countries. Yep, I make good money in that game now. Doesn't matter who I play as. Yeah, it's been. I've been really trying to make Haudenosaunee a viable country. Like, I want to do with Haudenosaunee like what I did with Cahokia. Okay, Cahokia kind of sucked. People knew about the Alaska trick, but they didn't know about anything else. And Rel Myers taught me that the Alaska trick could be done within the first 30 years of the game. And I took it, and I ran with it, and I came up with my own strategies to optimize it, and I made a video out of it, and all of a sudden, Cahokia is everywhere. All of a sudden, I'm reading about Cahokia strategies that are just fucking wild. Somebody, like Veltrox, he was talking about his strategy where he goes from Cahokia, moves his capital down into the Aztec region, becomes the Aztecs, I think he becomes Mayan religion, so that he gets a 20% disease resistance bonus on top of everything else, so that when the Great Plague or the Great Pestilence hits, he only took like 20% of his population. He only lost 20% of his population, and he could see Greenland right away because he discovered that if you disband the Kanahoje market without having another market that puts pressure on there, you get Cahokia market, and you get the Greenland market. Now, if you have a lot of naval presence in the Greenland market, you can see the capital of Greenland. So, he no-CBs Greenland, and if you own land in Greenland, you can now see Europe. So he was seeing Asia and Europe within the first 100 years of the game. That was wild. That was a wild strategy. I'm just like, oh, fuck. And I'm just thinking in the back of my head, why can't we do this for Haudenosaunee and Pueblo? Why can't we do this for Haudenosaunee and Pueblo? Okay? Yes, we can do it with Cahokia. Everybody knows you can do it with Cahokia. So I'm doing everything in my power to come up with a strategy to do the same shit with Haudenosaunee and Pueblo. I am doing everything in my power to make those countries viable right now. They are way harder than Cahokia, but they're not impossible. Because guess what? I am coming up with strategies and cheese with Haudenosaunee that I think would blow your guys' mind. I have come up with some strategies that I don't think exist yet. I don't think anybody's thought of these strategies up until this moment. Okay? I will tell you the strategies right now. I've already shown one of them, but I actually have another one in mind. Okay. The first strategy that I've come up with Haudenosaunee is instead of... Okay, I think the one I saw online on Reddit was you should go for no mutual defense. Well, I hate to break it to you. If you do no mutual defense, you can be attacked too by a bigger enemy. And you still have to kill everybody individually. I discovered a trick that is way better. You want to know what that trick is? Go for mutual offense. Attack a neighboring population-based tribe, which is a non-actual country, but one of the tribes that are around you that are just kind of like not really countries, decentralized almost. And then don't help in the war. Let your allies do all of the fighting for you until they run out of troops, until all of their troops are dead. The moment they run out of troops, you declare peace, you get what you can out of the war, you then leave the Haudenosaunee Confederation, and then you attack your neighbors. They will come to everybody's defense at that point, but everybody has 0 troops, and you have all of your troops. Instantaneously, you conquer all of them. Fucking hilarious. Okay? Fucking hilarious. But wait! There's more. Oh, no. We're not done yet. You see, you don't actually have to be in the Haudenosaunee Conference to get in a conference with the non-landed tribes. With the non-landed tribes, the pop-based tribes. So, there are a lot of non-landed tribes that have, what, like 1,000 troops each? 2,000 troops? 3,000 troops? Yeah, there's a few of them out there. Well, guess what? You can make a new confederation, you can invite those guys to your confederation, and you can use those confederations to attack Cahokia. And you can conquer Cahokia within the first 20 years of the game. As Haudenosaunee. It's fucking hilarious. But wait! There's more! You can keep bringing in even more tribes all around the world. There is no distance required. There is a distance penalty, but if you are good at improving relations, you can bring them in anyways. So why don't you get all of the non-landed tribes around, say, Mexico? Okay, so now you got Cahokia conquered, you got all of Haudenosaunee conquered, you're getting Alaska, and you can now get your frickin' institutions, but wait! Why don't you just beat up on the Aztecs with 10,000 tribal-men? Okay? You want to know what you do with those 10,000 tribal-men? You bring up your own troops, you put on linking, and they all link to you. And now you have a 10,000-man doom stack that you can literally just waltz in and beat the everlasting piss out of every Mexican tribe. And every Pueblo tribe. And every Mayan tribe. Oh, did I mention that you already own the market for Kanaho, right? So, you can delete the market for Kanaho after you've conquered all of those tribes, and now you can see Greenland. You can make a couple canoes by this point. You could probably get a lot of naval presence along the line of Labrador, or even Nova Scotia, or even Newfoundland. And now, you can see Greenland. So what do you do then? Conquer Greenland, you can now see Europe. I am betting you could do that in 100 years. If you do it correctly, you could do it in 100 years. I don't have the time to perfect it right now with all these goofy streams and the fact that I have my work coming back in about 4 days. So I'm kind of hoping somebody will pick up. No, well, maybe I'll try, Rocco. You know what? I'll try to do it live on stream. I will try. It's going to be a test stream. So nobody give me shit for not playing meta tomorrow, okay? I will do it tomorrow as a test. Okay, that's what we'll do tomorrow. We will try doing Haudenosaunee tomorrow. I will show you guys all of my strategies, okay? I will lay them bare on the table. You guys can then watch it as I work with it. And it should be fun. It should be fun. It should be a lot of fun. I think so, anyhow. I hope so. But, yeah. Hopefully it works out exactly as the way I assume it would. But, yeah, not everything works out the way you want. What happened? It works perfectly. We'll be playing that after the stream on the other stream. Sure, I can do a part 2 on it if it works out. If it doesn't work out, I'll drop it. But if it works out, I'll keep it. But, yeah. All I can tell you is we'll see, my friend. We shall see. I think that sounds like it'd be fun. Pueblo, believe it or not, is harder than all of them. Pueblo is probably by far the hardest of the North American tribe sections. The reason why I say that is because they don't get their free money until you conquer 2 or 3 of your neighbors already. There's a pulse event that happens after you conquer a bunch of your neighbors, and it's effectively a time for peace. Well, it gives you a massive malice on antagonism, and I think on the cost of conquest. It doesn't really do anything to stop you from conquering, to be perfectly honest. You can still get away with it. But, ooh, I got forbidden love. My forbidden love. But, yeah, they get it so late that by then you're kind of struggling. And the worst part about Pueblo, there is no fucking population in Pueblo. Like, none. You are struggling for population in Pueblo. And because you're struggling with accepted populations in Pueblo, you can't even colonize outside of the settlement function. So when you actually get colonies done and you put down a colony as Pueblo, it grows at 0% no matter what you do. How many pops? I think you start with 2,000. In your region, it's 11,000. In the secondary region, the first one that you're going to be settling, you get 8,000. In the second one that you settle after that, at best, you're going to get 10,000. So overall, you're going to have 30,000 population. That's a fucking nightmare. That's bad. That's really bad. That's, like, exquisitely bad. It is hard. Pueblo might actually be harder than Peruvian countries. Even Peruvian countries do not have it that hard. Like, Peruvian countries have a food problem, not a population problem. Food can be fixed. Population, ooh, you're gonna wait. You're gonna be waiting a while, buddy. You're not gonna be waiting. You're not gonna be enjoying that wait. That's a long wait. Population's a bitch when you don't have it. If you don't have population, you're miserable. I think the earliest I got to Akita as Pueblo was 1970. I'm not kidding. Even though you can already see Akita, it's 3 settlements, which is, I believe, 1366. Then you can put your final 4th settlement on Sasagnan, which is by 1367. So you're actually getting your first institution by 1377. That is the latest of all 3 of them. Even Haudenosaunee has a faster route. If you don't start as that one country that's on the far right. I can't remember what they're called. Cascanian or whatever. Yeah, they suck. The one that starts with the town. Yeah, but, yeah, Pueblo gets it hard. Pueblo gets it the hardest. I think they're the hardest of the North Americans. They might be the hardest of all of them. Because guess what? I think even the Peruvians can get to Akita faster than Pueblo can. I'm not kidding about that. I am literally not kidding about that. I think the Peruvians can get to Akita faster. That's wild when you think about it. I haven't tested it, but theoretically, I'm pretty sure it's actually true. Just based off the theoreticals alone. The reason why is because even the furthest away Peruvian can conquer their way to the shoreline and get a single settlement down by, I believe, 1350. All you need to do at that point is get your maps all the way up to Akita. Once you know which maps you're looking for and which tribes you have to attack, it's pretty much just a matter of fact. If you know which tribes to attack, you will always be able to get to Akita faster. Now, the hardest one that I have trouble with when it comes to playing as a Peruvian one is being able to see Central America. Once you see Central America, it's a moot point, because I remember every single other state that you can attack to get you the maps you need. And don't forget, as a Peruvian, you can always get food access and military access on Aztec land if you befriend one of the small Aztec tribes. So you can station your troops on the Aztec land, get your morale back, and then attack the people in Pueblo to get your maps for Cascadia, for Alaska, and East and Western Alaska. So it's not as hard as it sounds. I think Peru might be easier than Pueblo. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Peru might be easier than Pueblo. I don't think I'd ever say that in any other position. But the fact is, I think Peru can get to Akita faster than Pueblo can. Pueblo is stuck. I cannot figure out how to colonize with Pueblo quicker. You have to use the settlement function. It always takes 10 years. Every damn time it's going to take 10 years. What a nightmare. What a gosh darn nightmare. Am I at war? Oh, I got a Madagascan uprising. I wasn't even paying attention. I was too busy chirping. Just goes to show you how much I'm really focusing on this run, huh? Oh well. Oh well. Let's just send them out there then. Should I just make more boats and then go in? Let's do that. I don't feel like splitting up my troops. Splitting up my troops for losers, okay? Let's bring in even more ships. Motorboats. Motorboats. I need more boats. Everybody tell me I need more boats. That is what I need. At this point in time in my life, I need more boats. And I need more construction. A little bit more construction, please. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Bob. Well, we got a lot to be done. Son. Oh, we got corporatism. I can make a play for corporate state now. There's just one problem. I kind of want this guy to die. Just so I can get this guy in, because he's an enlightened royalist. I might get an enlightened royalist in before I swap off to corporate state. Just saying. Just saying. Military access, that's not going to happen. No, we are not friends anymore. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. Okay? Never, ever, ever, ever. So sad. So depressing. So fun. Are we actually making landfall with this? Yeah, we are. Yeah, these guys suck. Toma, yo suck. Oh my god, I suck. We got 7 times their numbers and we're getting killed here. Oh my gosh. What in the donkey dick? Do I really need more ships? 1, 2, 3. Literally, 3 ships is all it takes for me to get killed here. What a joke. What a joke. Absolute joke. I get it to my ass handed to me over a joke. Oh, I won. No, I didn't. Did I lose? I think I lost. The fudge. 10 times the numbers. That's what it takes to win. Woohoo! I didn't get any landing progress from that win. Is this bugged? Okay, I know for a fact I got landing progress there. Okay, I did get it. Weird. It didn't update the landing progress. That was definitely a bug. Definitely a bug. What is this? Okay, let's settle for the deal. Sure. Nativist discontent. Don't really care. Dangerous hours. Don't care. And so be it. So be it. Let it be. Let it be. Let it be. Alright. Trade privileges. Don't want them. Get out of here, kiddo. Don't need it. Don't want it. Y'all's a joke. Y'all's is making me laugh. Now, how am I going to make money? Can I swap off another one of these suckers onto Steely Boy? I probably can. Boom. Can I afford it? No, I cannot. I need even more glass. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There we go. Spread it around. How about explosives? Yes, sir. Spread it around. Anything else? Nope. Engines of progress. I will take the railway car every single time. And Austria and me are no longer friends. That's good. That's good. We need more troops, though. We need better Schrappy boys. We need to get rid of our Lancers at this point. We need to replace them with Schrappers. Okay, okay. Let's bring them in. You think that's enough Schrappers? At least they're not Mumble Schrappers. I'm going to need more munitions. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. Or I need to subsidize the ones I have already. Is it a subsidy thing? It is a subsidy thing. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? How about my PMs? Let's fix that while I'm thinking about it. What do we got here? Boom. Kiddo. Boom. Hey, hey, hey. Level 3, please. Level 2 for you. Level 3, please. Level 2 for you. Level 3, please. I think I have enough for that now. And I should probably swap those guys off to become a ironclad. Just so I don't lose in the future. Come on. Still cooking here. Lots to be cooked. We're here to cook, playa. We're here to cook. That's all we want to do is cook. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Uh-oh, is that going to make too much of a glass? Yeah, it is. Dang it. Oh well, we'll just make more glass. What can I say? What can I say? How should I feel? What can I say? In the end, it all goes away. How do I feel? How do I say? In the end, it all goes away. In the end, it all goes away. In the end, it all goes away. Alright, you're already level 3. Good. How about you? You level 3 yet, kiddo? Let's check. Ding! Fries are... Oh, we need even more glass. The glass needs never end. Even though the earnings do. Which is kind of annoying. I was kind of hoping for better than that, but I guess not. And since nobody's talking, I'm just going to focus on playing through this game as fast as humanly possible now. I'm going to take off speed 3 even. Bye, speed 3. Bye, speed 4. Nobody loves you. There we go. Speed 5 until the end of the game, people. It's all I need. It's all I'll ever need. It's all I ever wanted. All I wanna do is have some fun. I've got a feeling I'm not the only one. Goddamn, the glass is costing me a lot. But I gotta build more before I die now. Okay, station, upgrade, ironclad. Are we upgrading already? Do I have the button clicked? Yes, I do. Okay, good. Cook it, cook it, cook it. I am not happy that it's not fully cooked right now. Keep cooking, keep cooking. Yeah, we got too much of that already. How about another mandate? Level 3 for the food. Ooh, I love free standard of living. Especially when it puts me closer to this one and I don't get killed as much on legitimacy. Woohoo! Yeah, baby. Let's go. Now, anything we're taking at the moment. Probably institutions. Let's go for level 3 and level 3. Screw it, level 5. Why not? Turn into a true-on police state. Why not? Ooh, can I get secret police? Can I? I can. Baby. Give me the secret police. We're very secretive, my friend. Very spooky. Be afraid. Oh. Well, I guess I have to Expelliarmus on Austria after all. Gosh darn you, Austria. Why are you such a dick? Why? Why you do this, huh? Now, the radicals are going apeshit on me. Is there a way that I can kind of cut them by the knees? Not really. That is no bueno. What time is it? It's no bueno o'clock. What is causing it here? Oh my gosh, a lot of this crap is causing it. Oof, 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 oof. No. That is barely over 100% though. 75, 70, 80, 90, 109, minus, no, 113, 114. Jeez. We're off by like a percentage. That's wild. That is absolutely wild to me. Questionable practices. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Ooh, baby, baby. Oh my god, this is going so quick. I'm barely even helping it. Alright, alright. Can I get lucky a third time and get this pass right away before it becomes a problem? Who is texting me? What do you want? What you want? What you want? Our people need to know. Okay. 20% then. Pressing issues. What is that? Oh, 20% here. Sure. What is that? Ooh, 6% on top of it. You know what? I think I'm already capped out anyway, so we'll take the 20% here. What is that anyway? Crusade for change. 20% then. Oh, secret police time. I don't see anything else to work with at the moment, so I'll take that. Good enough for now. What can I do at this point? Quite a lot. To be perfectly honest. And I actually have rubber, so that's helpful. Anything else to grab at the moment? And I guess probably the coal mine. Well then. Maybe more dye. And ooh, coffee's not too bad. Well, it wasn't too bad. Now it's starting to look a little awful. Hey, rice is doing okay. Hell yeah. Wow. Okay, well, it was doing okay. How about tea? That is a lot. Oof. And not much I can do about the tea there. Sugar, quite a bit. Quite a bit. I don't see anything else here. The landowners have demands. Okay. Okay. And what else can I grab at the moment? Not a whole heck of a lot, to be perfectly honest. Can't even make the play for multiculturalism yet, can I? Well, that stinks. Let's get some more construction out then. Can I cap it up all the way at 3? Yes, I can. Woohoo! 1 G note now. Not bad, not bad if I do say so myself. Damn, son, where'd you get all that glass? That is a lot of glass. Hand-cranked machine gun. Okay, motor industries, paper mills. And, wow, steel's worth quite a damn lot here, too. Crazy. Please don't play any decree. What do you mean, decree? You mean you don't want me to put any more decrees down? I could take those off. I don't think I need the social mobility anymore. We're at 50% anyway. There you go. I could use that for taxes then. Sweet! Free money, baby. Let's go. And Kona Garrison refuses order. Well, can't do anything about it now. I missed out on that one. Yeah, speed 5 can go a little quick. can go a little on the crazy side if you're not paying attention, my friends. Little on the crazy side. Alright, what's next? Railway time. The common people. Well, we got that one done. Hey, I didn't take any legitimacy on that one. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Not a bad deal if I do say so myself, but the problem is, does Austria have shrapnel? If I go for Austria, do they still have mobile? They still have mobile. Am I ahead of them on tech? Should I make the beeline for trench in case they pull an ally in? I have no idea. I have no idea. Let me think. Let me think about that. Ugh. Guess we can go for monitors. Self-propelled. Floating harbor. And then make the play for Trenchy. Or should I make the play for human rights instead and go for multiculturalism? Screw it. We'll go for multicult. Get that one out of the way. Everything else can be backfilled afterwards. Or should I just beeline for trench and let the backfilling happen? I could make a bunch of universities and let the backfill happen. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's actually not a bad idea. Let's do some crazy backfilling here. There you go. There you go. You guys like backfilling? I like backfilling. Woo! There we go. 70 for, I guess 60 for now. That's not too shabby. I could live with that. Now, Catholic Church. Whoops, I just accept that. Whoopsie. Well, they're going to hate me now because I'm not taking that. Alright. Somehow, someway, we're still making money. Damn, son. Even now, those gov divs are pretty damn sexy, if I do say so myself. Wow. Wowie. And the reinvestment's not too bad. You know, I'm not upset about this. Hey, they're actually making money now. Woohoo! Let's go, baby! Especially you. Wow. Okay, damn, son. I didn't know you were cool like that. Let's kill off one of these taxes, I think. And let's put down another one. Try to get the food industry to cap out here. Do I still need the tool industry capped here? Let's turn that one off. And instead, let's put the iron mine industry on. Damn, son. There we go. Where'd you find that? I don't know, but I found it. Mr. Austria, I don't want to be your friend anymore. In fact, I want to see if I can attack you. Britain's going to get involved. Spain's going to get involved. I have nobody willing to help me, huh? Britain, do you love me? You kind of do. I could probably get an alliance with you. Maybe. Shouldn't be that hard. Let me double check. Mr. Hardwood. Nope, can't do hardwood. How about steel? Nope, can't do steel. How about tools? We got a few of those. I'm sure everybody wants tools. Hell yeah. Everybody loves the tools, mama. Everybody loves the tools. And we're at 11% here. Cooked and 19%. Okay. Okay. What about fruit? Would that work? Yeah, 12. Okay. Can I go for 25 years on that one, baby? Hell yeah, we got Britain on side now. Good, good, good. We can use that to cook the Austrians now. Let me check what they got. Mr. Austria. Can I get away with smacking you yet? We still have Spain to worry about. Mr. Spain, do you love me? No, you frickin' hate me. Well, hey, Britain, who do you love and who do you hate? Well, crap. Britain and Spain are actually very friendly. Maybe I should start improving with Spain right now, huh? Maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. Although they might already have an alliance with Austria, don't they? Yes, they do. I guess it doesn't matter what I do, I'm going to end up fighting Spain, so that's a pain in my posterior. How many troops does Austria even have? Pretty much the same amount that I do. Let's spend a little time militarizing, and then we will look towards attacking Austria for our land back. Let's do a little more militarizing. Shouldn't be much of an issue at all. The philosophy department, sure. And yeah, I'm not going to bother making friends with Spain. We're going to end up fighting them no matter what we do. So, no point in caring. They don't matter at the end of the day. is what I'm trying to say. They do not matter. Monument to the King, 3% prestige, not too shabby. And there we go, there we go. Not bad, not bad. Decent amount of money here. And we're at number 4 right now. Sure, sure, sure. Mass immigration. Okay, okay. So, 1.8K, 700. Not bad. Not bad at all. 22.6K, fine, sure. Making good money at least. Got a little work to do here. Quite a bit of work to do, in fact. Oh well. 19K, ain't bad. Not bad at all. Can't wait to go after the Austrians, though. But, yeah. I think a little more militarizing is probably the best play here. Literally no reason not to do it. Literally no reason not to do it. So let's keep focus firing on that. And then we'll make the play when we get the opportunity to. Don't really need all the conscripts. I'd rather just build freaking professional army at this point. Keep cooking them. Keep cooking them. Every chance we get, cook more. Cook more. That's all I care about. Keep the cooking going. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Oh, so out. The radical movement's a little pissy, but who cares about them? Now, we got secret police. What can I grab in the meantime? Not a whole heck of a lot. Can I make a play for anything better? No, I can't go for single party yet. Gonna have to wait. What else can I make the play for? Right of assembly. Yeah, I know I'm killing my authority, but I kind of want the tech spread now. Yeah, we're making play for tech spread. So, I see no reason not to go for it. I see no reason not to go for it. Let's keep cooking it. Let's keep cooking it. Now, what do we got in the meantime? Well, we got a shortfall of bureaucracy here, so that's not too fun. Let's push that up a little bit more. Good start for now. Good start for now. A little more glass, probably a good idea. Let's see what we can pull here. No, not much to work with here. Did I just build overseas by accident? Oopsie doopsie, that was not intentional. Wow, South Madagascar has got some mean-ass money, but the problem is, did I actually incorporate them? I don't remember if I did. I did not incorporate Madagascar. Whoopsie. That is not smart of me. That is very not smart of me. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Wild. Medals for all of our bobbies. Sure, sure, sure. Wee. Now, I am going to probably give up here. I might just capitulate once this war starts, because I don't want to put up with this crap. It's a very bad idea of a war. And I don't want to get dragged into this one forever. So, damn. Maybe I should have attacked Austria earlier. Too late. Too frickin' late. That is a lot of crap here, but none of this has anything to do with me, so I'm just going to leave the damn war. I don't want to be a part of this one. I do not want anything to do with this one. So, yeah. See ya, playa. I don't lose anything, do I? Mombasa, Salvador. No, I lose nothing. Bye. Have a beautiful time. You're not my problem. Okay, embarrassing. Lena O'Helm says, Dairuka, are you okay? I saw the VOD. Which VOD? I have no idea what you're talking about. Friends abroad. Which one's worth it? I guess we'll take the free trade party one. Yesterday's VOD, Did I say anything wrong? Am I in trouble? I don't think I said anything wrong. Maybe I did. I've been known to say a wacky shit before. French invasion, not my problem. The hell, don't invade me. I didn't do nothing, bruh. I capitulated, kiddo. Don't be attacking me. I'm the good boy, huh? Damn, man. Why could be like that, France? Oh yeah, I got Malta too, don't I? And Tripoli. Sure. Not bad, not bad. Guess I'm gonna need some railway down there. Yeah, it might take a while to cook that though. Oh well, not much I could do about it. Maybe I should kill some taxes here because we're kind of capping out here. I could put more of the monopolies down instead. There we go. Cook it down. What's next on the block? Don't really care about sulfur yet. We do have a few, but not a huge amount. So we'll leave that for now. Instead, let's get the steel mills on monopoly. And maybe the trade centers. Don't have a huge amount. Oh, we do have 72. Okay, we actually do have quite a few there. Are there not nations in Europe, the Americas, a ching that are good? I mean, Japan. Japan's freaking fantastic. It's one of my favorite countries to play, to be perfectly honest. So, give Japan a try. I think you'll enjoy it. Japan is a lot of fun. I find that Japan is usually one of the favorite countries in every game, a paradox. Japan ends up being one of the most played. That's why they always end up putting DLCs down for Japan. Relatively early in the life cycle of a game. They know who plays. They know what people play. They're not dumb. They're not dumb. They know what they're doing. They're all pro. I give them credit for it. They smart. Alright, how about a little bit of government admin for now? Well, not ideal. And at the same time, looking like we need a little bit of railways. Another French invasion? That better not be on me. The hell, France? Why do I keep seeing the French invasion? That's got nothing to do with me, kiddo. That's not my problem. Stop bringing me into your stupid wars, huh? In fact, now that Britain is kind of busy with a war with Spain, and Austria's getting their shit kicked in. Wait, I have an alliance with you, don't I? Yeah, I do. There is no way you can join. I might have to reload on this one, but I'm about to try. I'm about to give it a shot here. Let's see what I can get away with here. I'm gonna make the play. While Austria's busy as shit, let's make the play. Now, I can't pull anybody in, but I don't care as long as Britain doesn't... What? You have an alliance with me! That is wild. Okay, I'm reloading. Glad I cheated. That is wild. Frickin' Britain. Guess I'll have to be patient. Industrialize even more. Damn it. That is wild. Oh well, I got 2 more reloads for the remainder of the stream. We're probably only going to be playing for another hour and 40 minutes. So. Okay. Let's keep cooking, people. Let's keep cooking. Bit by bit by bit. What is that? Bureaucracy. Alright. What else can I grab in the meantime? Not a whole heck of a lot. Okay, if you want peace, prepare for war, sure. Why not? Why the hell not? Okay. How about universities? Beautiful. Plenty to work with. No, I don't need a social mobility down there. Stop clicking on it. Dang it. How about textile mills? Making good money off of it, to be perfectly honest. Can't hate it. Hey, Dairuka, what laws are locked? Hey, Boxy, how you doing, man? We have corporate state locked, single party system locked, and agrarianism locked. Technically, we have state religion locked because we are religious convocation. I don't even know if we can go atheism now, can we? Is that even possible? No, it's not possible. And I'm not deleting the block, so... State religion is locked. We gotta go corporate state eventually. We gotta go single party system eventually. And we have to stay agrarianism. Everything else is open. But, yeah, we got a lot to work with here. A lot to work with. And we got a lot of population, too. 1.35 million a tick. That's pretty damn good. Good. Definitely not angry about that. That is sexy. If I do say so myself, my friends. If I do say so myself. Alright. What am I going to do with this? How you doing, by the way, Boxy? Everything working out okay? You patch things up? I cannot go state atheism, it's locked. I cannot go state atheism, it's locked. It is locked, it's too late. We cannot go state atheism this run. You'll have to pick something else, Boxy. I'm not giving you state atheism. I'm glad things are better, though, buddy. I really am. It was pretty patchy earlier there. I hope things worked out perfect. I hope they worked out perfect. I mean it. I really do mean it. Alright. Nothing else you're interested. I cannot give it to you. How close are we going to long? I'm not going to go long today anyways. I'm sorry. I'm not doing long anymore. I refuse. I'm not going long anymore. I don't have the energy for it. I don't have the drive for it. I don't have the desire for it. I only went long because I thought I could make a living off of doing this, and now that I know I can't, I'm not doing long anymore. Why would I kill myself if there's no benefit? Sorry guys, but I'm not going long anymore. No, we're going to be doing 6 hours only. And when I'm working, we're only going to be doing 6 hours. I'm not going to be doing any 12-hour streams. No, I'm officially done doing that. Alright, still making good money here, though. So, Boxy doesn't want anything except state atheism. To get state atheism, I will have to kill my block. Now, I told you ahead of time, I'm not giving that up. You'll have to pick something else, or I'll have to give you something for next time, Boxy. Because I'm not giving it up. I'm sorry, I'm not giving it up. I literally have a complete block here. My block is done. You're asking me to give up a block. I'm not giving up the block. Who's my king at the moment? It doesn't really matter. He is an enlightened royalist. Ooh, can I make use of that right now? Yes, I can. Fucking right. Alright, let's grab that multi-cock going. And can I get the intelligentsia in? And can I make... Oh, no, the anarchist is gone. God damn it. Do I have anybody else I can hire in the moment? Let's imprison this butthole. And nope, I got an ethno-nationalist and a jingoist, not a sovereignist. Dang it. Okay, let's kick these guys out. Let's do some exile. Exile. Do I have a chance for humanitarian? No, I do not. I don't have... Darn it, I don't have feminism. Alright. Boxy wants multiculturalism. Okay. Wants multiculturalism. We will try, my friend. We will try. I will get feminism very shortly, and once I do... Oh, well, maybe I got a shot. I got a shot to maybe get it. Let's commit to making the size of the army bigger. I'm going to be doing that anyway. And I got a 15% gut shot there. Hey, not bad. Now, can I kill this... this pissing me off. Stop moving. Okay. Political concessions. Kill that stall. Kill the stall. Kill the stall. Can I kill the stall any further? Barely. I got a 31% chance of passing this. That might not be ideal. But I'm going to try. That's all I can tell you is I'm going to try. And if this doesn't work, we'll try to get a humanitarian again. That's why we're going to beeline for feminism once we get our trench works done. Greet customers. Boo. Minus 10% again. Boo. That does not instill joy within me. That does not instill the joy within me. At all. I gotta get that army up now. Alright, let's make more army. We gotta get even bigger, baby. Gotta make it even bigger. I gotta go after Austria very shortly, people. Bit by bit, we gotta go after Austria. And we got the Trenchy boys. Let's frickin' go. Let's frickin' go. We got Trenchies, and we are terrifying now. I bet even Britain doesn't have Trenchies, do they? Do you have Trenchies, Britain? Do you? There's no way. They do not have Trenchies. I should attack now. Can I get away with attacking them now? Who's going to join? Britain's going to join. Spain's going to join. Maybe Mexico, Cuba, Brazil. I will be outnumbered by about 3-1. Maybe that's not a wise call yet. Maybe that's not the brightest idea. Yet. Give me a little time to catch up. Let me industrialize some more. Let me build up my army some more. Then we'll figure it out. I need a sizable amount of troops before I can make the play. Can you get an obligation? That's cheese. No, we're not allowed to do cheese. That's cheese. That is cheating. That is cheating. That is cheese. We're not allowed to cheese, remember? No cheese allowed. This is a no cheese run. No cheese at all. Feels weird. But we're doing it. Self-report torpedoes. Yeah, you have to pay a lot for foreign investment rights too, but you guys call that cheese. So, yeah, it's cheese. Anything that's cheese or cheese adjacent. So even if it isn't cheese, it's definitely cheese adjacent. So, there you go. You don't like it, I don't care. What else do I need? Oh, he died. Well, that might actually help me. Wait, I don't have feminism yet. Shit. That did not help me at all. Boo. And they're going to have no legitimacy again because the industrialists joined up again. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. And multiculturalism is not going to pass at this rate. Not with this luck. Yikes. Yikes. I had to build real quick. I'm kind of falling behind on building. So, let's cook right now. We gotta cook. We gotta cook quickly, people. We're here to cook. Jesse! I don't want to do the voice. I don't feel like doing voices anymore. Heart's just not in it. Alright, how about more tools? Yeah! The kings will be done. Okay, sure. Give me a 20%er then. Oh, do we got feminism now? Yes, we do. Good. Let's go for socialism next. Can I please? Oh, nope, I can't anymore. What are the chances of a humanitarian on these guys, then? 0% chance. Oh, lovely. What the hell happened to my intelligentsia? Why did they die off? Well, that is just not lucky at all. The timing of it all. The absolute crazy timing. What if I arrange an accident on you? Would I get a shot? No. Still radical moderate. Boo. Oh well. I guess we ain't getting what I want today, kiddos. I guess we ain't getting what I want today. Maybe I could pull them in anyways. Kinda. For concessions? No. For admin. Ew, this sucks. Oh well, only 7%. It's not the end of the world. Fine, you get the 7%. Hopefully it works, because you guys are pissing me off if it doesn't. How's about protected speech? We don't have that right now. Nobody locked it. That one is still open. Oof. Reactionary's getting kind of cranky on me, huh? Well, I don't like that at all. Capital interest. Fine, go pro. Don't care. Let's get some more construction out, baby. I got all the construction. Spend more of your... I'm trying! It's harder than you think when you're not going quick, when you're going too quick. Yeah, if you want it as a challenge, go for it, buddy. You can take it as a challenge, I don't mind. There we go. There we go. We're balancing the budget properly now. Much better, right? Much better. Much, much better. You're not spending more than your $5? Oh, you don't want multiculturalism then? Okay, I'll swap that off to protected speech then. Alright, I'll take you off multicult and I'll put you on protected speech instead. How about that? Oh, we still got 31% here, so hey. What country am I don't even know. Boxy, you haven't been here for a while, but I had to make the hard call, my friend. We will not be doing constant streaming anymore. In precisely 3 more days, I will probably go from everyday streaming to maybe once a week. And even that is up in the air. So, we're in what I like to call the interregnum. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing. I'll figure it out when I get to that point, but I'm sorry guys, I can't help it. When I look at my finances and I see the zeros, I go, uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in danger. Yes, you are, Ralph. Yes, you are. So, I don't like being a broke Dusty, okay? I never wanted to be one. I never will be one. So I'm going to get my ass out there and I'm going to get back to work. Yeah, we're going back to employment, people. We're going back to employment. So, in all likelihoods, what that is going to mean going forward is we're probably going to go back to the way I was doing content creation back in April to June of last year. And that was mostly small videos, not a lot of gameplay videos, mostly like guides and, you know, rants, other things like that. You know, just trying to keep the content going without eating up all of my free time and all of my time to sleep. Like, all I could tell you is we'll see. All I could tell you is we'll see. I'm not quitting, if that's what you're thinking. But, yeah, YouTube is no longer going to be my priority. I tried making my YouTube a priority, I think, back in November. And I really did put everything into it, and unfortunately, it just didn't work. Not everybody wins. Some people get traction super duper early. They get in at the right time. They get the right audience. Maybe they got the right type of personality that just jives with people. Maybe they got the right cadence of their voice that just jives with people. I probably irritate the hell out of people. I get a little too political sometimes. I imagine that I'm going to be a niche for the rest of my life. At best. At best. So, do I expect anything out of YouTube anymore? No. At this point, my expectations are very low for YouTube. So, rather than focus fire on YouTube, I'd rather get back into the workforce and see about, you know, making enough money to live that way. Britain is at war. Neo-Roman Pizza says, maybe focus on the momentum like when a new game comes out or DLCs that you stream it. The problem is, everybody does that. I get drowned out. What do you think I did with EU5? What do you think happened to my channel in October? I died. I died miserably. All of the bigger channels, all of the established names were doing the same damn thing, and I got drowned out. And yeah, and they had a heck of a lot more time in the game than I did. I got into EU5 extremely late in the cycle. I got maybe 50 hours in the game while these guys are, you know, talking about thousands of hours. Of course I'm not going to be able to compete. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Frankly, the only advantage I've ever had was my work ethic. I was always able to be consistent about putting out content. Unfortunately, that only goes so far. If I don't have the right hook, if I don't have the right draw, that only goes so far. And frankly, I clearly don't have the right hook or draw. It's unfortunate, but that's life. It's better to just accept it, move on, try to find something else that you're good at, and work on that. What made you successful from July to September of last year? I was able to etch my way in with guides. I would say guides were my most successful period of my channel's history. People loved the tier list. People loved the guides. I was averaging around 20,000 to 50,000 views on those videos. People were super interested in it. And then people started complaining that I stopped doing playthroughs. And I said, oh, okay, I'll start doing playthroughs again. And then I found out, oh, crap. This is really hard doing the guides and the playthroughs. So I tried to find ways to streamline it. And I'm like, okay, well, what if I do a stream I followed Connor's advice. He's like, oh, I do clipping. I don't do the whole thing and then I chop it up after the fact. I do clipping. So I just kind of, yeah. Game name is called Victoria 3, my friend. This is Victoria 3. But, yeah. Like I said, I'm going to go back to doing what made me probably successful in the first place. Although, I don't think I'm going to be doing YouTube Shorts anymore. I kind of lost traction on YouTube Shorts, and frankly, I've run out of cities. I've run out of countries. I don't know. I don't really want to do YouTube Shorts anymore. They kind of lost the flair. I lost the love for them. I kind of want to go back to doing guides again. The Cahokia guide I did was probably the favorite video I put out in a long time. Remember the Cahokia video, the guide I did for EU5? Yeah, that by far was the most fun I've had in a while. Obviously, the streams are fun. But when it comes to making videos, that was the most fun I had. The stream series in November ruined your... Yeah. YouTube is a harsh mistress. You screw up once and you're kind of struggling to claw your way back up. If you don't get established, you're kind of hooped. I am somewhat established. If I was living at home... If I was like 18 years old living at home and I didn't have a whole huge amount of responsibilities, oh my god, I'd be living the dream right now. Oh my god, $1,000 a month? Holy crap, that's huge. Right? But unfortunately, when you got responsibilities, we got to be an adult. Yeah, $1,000 is nothing. That is way less than minimum wage. How the hell did I get multiculturalism? That is wild. That is wild. I was not expecting multiculturalism. I was not expecting it. Definitely not expecting it. Should go for graduated, maybe. Yeah, it's a lot of money right there. Shit. Kinda want it. Kinda want compulsory primary school, too. Get that innovation cap up. Go crazy on tech. Workers' protection is not very helpful to me at the moment, although I think I could probably use that to piss off the... Cheese! No! No, I cheesed! Uh-oh. Okay. That did not help the graduated taxation, thankfully. So, the cheese... I did accidentally cheese, but... It didn't help, so I'm not counting it. I'm not counting it. It didn't help. Crap. Forgot I'm not supposed to cheese. I keep forgetting that. Whoopsie dipsy. Yeah, that stream series in November really screwed me up. Yeah. I couldn't get any traction. Streaming doesn't really get any traction. Yeah. What can I tell you guys? That's just life, bro. That's just life. Boxy says, okay, you know what? I don't know. What do I know? What am I knowing? I know nothing. Since this is supposed to be a no cheese run, I got a stupid... Uh-oh. I'm scared. When Boxy gets an idea, I suffer. Oh no. Oh no. Please be nice to me, Boxy. I'm scared. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm scared right now. I'm scared. Whenever Boxy gets like that, I get scared. Put and keep consumption taxes on meat and groceries. Why meat and groceries? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. Okay, I don't get that one. Alright, do I have enough for meat right now? Not going to take off services. There's meat. Way down at the bottom. Oh well. Oh, because of the cheese. I get it. I get it. Okay. I'll give you that one for free. Just because it was cheesy. Just because it was cheesy, I'll give you that one for free. Definitely cheesy, though. Definitely cheesy. Kinda kooky. Remember when he made you put a tax on Clipper that made $9? That sucked. That sucked. Oh, what a waste of authority that was. That one hurt me personally. That one hurt me. That one hurt. I don't like that one. That's why I was worried. I'm like, oh crap, what's he gonna make me do this time? Oh man. That is funny. That is funny though. I will admit it, that is pretty funny. Okay, investment bank. Sweet. Do I get another company? Yes, I do. Oh, baby. Now, I'm going to have to go for the Fiat, aren't I? For that, I'm going to have to go for combustion engine. So, take a wild guess what we're beelining for now, baby. Oh, yeah. Give me that combustion. Oh, yeah. It's time to get swifty in here. He turned into a pickle. Literally the funniest thing I've ever seen. Ooh, that's not ideal. Maybe I should put them back in office. 49%'s not horrible. I could live with that. Ooh, can I get even better? No, I can't. Screw that shit. You ain't getting that. Get out of here, player. That's some donkey. That is donkey. Donkey dong. Ha ha, ho ho, hee hee. He turned himself into a pickle. He's Pickle Rick. Ha ha ha. Literally the funniest thing I've ever seen. Literally. I can't stop laughing. Can you tell by my voice? Ha ha. Ha ha. Ha. Ha 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 ha. 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 Ha ha ha. It's so funny I have to cry. Why am I making so much money? I don't know. I gotta catch up here, Boxy. Give me a minute, buddy. Give me a minute, okay? Oh, did I just put them in charge? What the fuck? Why did I do that? Now I can't kick him out. Oh, yeah, I can. Kick him right out, kiddo. Kick him in the nuts. Kick him. Oh my god, I'm making too much money here. I gotta catch up. This is hard to do. It's too much. It's much too much. Build. I can't keep up with the speed, mommy. Mama. Okay, grassroots. Ooh, is that another bonus? No, it is not. Ew. Gross. Grouty. Art Academy. Can I make some money off of this? Hell yeah, I can. I like money. I heard everybody liked money. Especially me. Big fan. Biggest fan there ever was. All about that money. Give me that money. How about food? Yeah, boy. How about the Fernie? Yeah, boy. How about the tools? Woo! Let's go, baby. And explosives. Sure. And motors. I already did that. But let's do some more. How about some paper? How about some steel? Bit by bit, we're capping here. And then we could go look at the political lobbies, okay? What do we got for political lobbies? A lot. What are you looking for specifically? Is a lot. That's all I could tell you. There's a lot. Oh yeah, I gotta go protect the speech, don't I? Okay, we'll do that after this. We'll do that after proportional taxation. I forgot about that crap. I forget about things very easily. Anti-Ottoman Association. Oh, you mean these? Hi, Anti-Ottomans. Good to see you. No, I mean, not good to see you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't hurt me. I'm so kidding. Don't hurt me. No, no. I'm so joking. It's not real. Ooh, sulfur. Not bad. A little bit of fishy at the same time. Sure, sure, sure. I like my fishies. Now, steel. Let's get the steel out. Oh, baby. And the tools. Let's go, tools. Hell yeah. Philanthropy. Okay, I'll take the 20%. Thank you very much, game. Now, can you let me win? Because it's getting silly here. I'm not saying it is silly, but come on. Come on. Winning the American Civil War basically requires cheese now. Neat. Well, looks like I'm going to get into a gigantic war no matter what I do at this point. So, should I just go crazy on construction, on militarizing, and just become gigantic? Let's become bigger than frickin' Germany. How about that? You think I'll be all fine then? I think we'll be good then. Let's go crazy, crazy. Get those numbers up, kid. We're gonna militarize. We're gonna militarize so much you're gonna hear the Red Alert theme. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Jin jin. Da 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 da. Why would they get buffs to the unions, but should get debuffs, not the Confeds getting buffs? I don't know. I couldn't tell you, Jamish. I don't know. I do not know what goes through their mind. They're literally nerfing subjects. They're literally nerfing subjects. So I don't know how they're thinking. I can't explain it. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. At this point, I don't know. I love Paradox, but I don't know where their brain is at. I could not explain it. I will not explain it. I shan't not explain it. Because I couldn't if I tried. Because it don't make no sense to me, kiddo. It don't make no sense to me. It don't make no sense to me. Gonna expel your diplomatic country. Well, there is a chance that Britain will not join, but they're probably gonna join. But they're gonna be busy when they join. So maybe this is my chance. Let's save. I'm not gonna put this into a video anymore. I haven't been doing a very good job of making clips. So this is not gonna get to a video anymore. I'm not going to go back and clip out, so. And I don't feel like doing re-recording to make up for my shortfall today, so yeah. Shit happens. I only got, what, 10 item clips? Ugh. That's not good. I didn't do a good job today. Oh well, my heart's not really in it. Can't help it. Okay, what about more government admins? Let's get it going, people. How much to go to war with the Ottomans? Ottomans are are they a great power? Yeah, they're a great power. That's 20 bucks. I'm not putting up with an Ottoman war right now. Bad enough I gotta go deal with frickin' Austria. Alright, let's get more shippy boys out. Oh no, did I upgrade these ones yet? I don't want to deal with it, that's why, cat. I don't want to deal with it. And I forgot to... Crap. I could use up one of my fucking reloads because I fucking didn't put all the land out. I was... Oh. I'm getting a headache. And I gotta go back all the way to the beginning, huh? I forgot to put more than just the one return state down.
Gold, please.
War with the Ottomans after Austria. Sure, I guess I'll do that. Foxy wants war with the Ottomans. What am I taking from the Ottomans, though? You gotta actually specify that. Otherwise, I have no idea. Yeah, I have no idea what you want me to take. So, you gotta let me know, buddy. You gotta let me know. What am I taking? I already abolished slavery. Oh, you want me to make them give up slavery? Okay, take Istanbul. Istanbul, Constantinople. I really gotta... Oh my god, this game is pissing me off. Really? Really? That's some donkey shit. Okay. Well, let's get all my return states before I forget. Is there anything else I want here? I don't think there's anything else. I get all 4 states. Good, 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 good. Let's cap on here. And do I need a bunch of conscripts? Might as well put them out of my misery quickly. So yeah, let's get the conscripts out. Let's just go ape shit on them. I got full mobilization. Good, 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 good. I don't just want to cook them. I want to cook them raw. I want to cook them red. I want them gone. Forever. Damn, I gotta deal with Britain now as well. Oh well. Oh well. I was kind of planning on that, so... This is fine. This is fine. This'll have to be fine. What can I do about it? Not a whole heck of a lot. Can I raise up more troops in the meantime? Hopefully. Hopefully I could do that. Let's do that, shall we? Not a lot of options to work with here, but let's get them out. Let's get them out. Let's do it. Let's do it. I should still have a tech advantage over them, so... barely. Barely have a tech advantage over them. So maybe I could push them out and crush them. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. It's not an amazing tech advantage. They actually have a number advantage over me now. Barely. But it is there. It is visible. It is not lovely. It does not inspire the joy within me. Okay, raid convoys. Should I get you over here to hit these guys? Maybe do a blockade. Let's do a blockade. Get a blockade out there. Can you stop moving crap around on me, game? Regime change the Ottomans. Okay, okay, give me a minute. I'll put it down in a sec. Just give me a minute, okay, guys? I got a lot of crap to deal with, and I'm on speed 5 here, so it's kind of painful. Thankfully, we're winning no matter what here. Yai says, Dairuka has not been very enthusiastic this stream. Hate to break it to you, but my heart really isn't in it right now. Can't imagine why. I'm still doing it, though, and... I mean... What can I tell you? Again, he's burned out on Victoria 3. No, I'm not burned out on Victoria 3. I'm burned out on streaming completely. No, I just gotta finish this up. How many more days until we're done here? We got 3 more days of streaming, and... yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. To be perfectly honest, I'm a little upset that I couldn't make it. I tried. I really put all of my effort in. And I could not make it. So I hate to break it to you, I'm kind of disappointed. So yeah, of course I'm feeling a little shitty about it. If you put your everything into something and you failed, would you be happy about it? Like, ask yourself that question. How happy would you be if you failed at something you cared about? Kinda hurts. Kinda sucks. So yeah, I'm a little kinda pissy about it. Not happy. And I don't think I have to be happy. I think I'm allowed the right to be a little annoyed. That's all. It's not the game. The game itself is not the problem. It's just no success. I put my everything into it and I failed. So I'm a little upset. So yeah, I'm sorry if it's translating into me not being enthusiastic, but I don't really feel like faking enthusiasm right now. I mean, part of the job was faking enthusiasm, but I can't do it right now. I just can't. The heart's not in it, so I can't fake it. I know you want me to, but I can't. Maybe next time. Maybe after a little break I can get the enthusiasm back. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Doesn't mean I'm giving up. Just means we're gonna have to do another pivoting. And I'll have to figure something else out. That's all. There we go. Now we're pushing through. That's the way I like it. Yeah, boy. That's the good stuff right there. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. What was your most impressive run? The Kafiristan one was probably the most fun and impressive one that I've done. I got to showcase a lot of cheese on that one. What was my best accomplishment since I opened up the channel? I made it to 1 million views on a single month in July. I never did it again after that. That was a pretty good month. That was Charters of Commerce. So that really did give me a nice boost, but couldn't maintain the traction. Couldn't maintain the traction. Sad. Very sad. I might have to hold these guys off until Britain and what's his face pisses off. Yeah, they're not taking anything from me, so they're gonna leave the war eventually. Spain and Britain are both gonna bail out probably. So I might just go full defense mode here and kind of let them break themselves upon me. Guy says, Victoria 3 has alternated between great and lousy DLCs. Yeah, National Awakening was really bad. And I guess it kind of took a little of the steam out of the game. Iberian Twilight was pretty damn good, but it wasn't enough to bring everybody back after National Awakening kind of ruined it. I'm glad you liked it. I am. I'm glad you liked it. I hated it. I definitely hated it. I still kind of hate it. Even now. The amount of crap that it introduced. Not good crap either, just really bad crap. Oh well. Oh well. You take the good, you take the bad. Take it all, and there you have. You know Sid Meier's Alpha Centauri? Yeah, I played the hell out of it. I own it on my computer. I bought it off of GOG. Good old games. I play it occasionally. I don't go crazy for it like I used to, though. Back in the day, I used to play it quite a lot. Nowadays, it's just kind of like a nostalgia thing. Kind of like Fallout 1. I play that every now and then, too. But it's not something I go crazy for anymore. Back when you used to have nothing to play with, back in like the early 2000s, you either you played with what you had, and I think I had a Halo at that time, and I didn't like it, so I had to replay Master of Orion 2 100 times, and Sid Meier Civilization 2 100 times. And then I got Civilization 3 and I hated it, so I had to play Civilization 2 100 times. Back in those days, if you hated a game, you didn't have anything else to play. There were no deals back then. Everything cost full price. And yeah, it was an expensive hobby back then. You just learned to replay games over and over and over again. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Didn't know how good we had it back then, though. Some of those games really were classics, and they're classics for a reason. They are classics for a damn good reason. Oh, there goes Britain. Now I'm going to win. Sorry, Austria. It's all ogre for you now. Yeah, Austria. You're giving me my land back, and that's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Then I guess I have to attack the Ottomans for some weird reason, and they want regime change and Dogotrakia. Or Dogotrakia, regime change, anti-war. Or anti-slavery. Okay. Well, I only got an hour left before this is over with, so I better get that done quickly. And I don't really have to worry about making this into a video anymore, so I'm not going to bother with that. I mean, we're kind of behind on videos anyways. My editor takes a week to do videos. He's kind of super busy. And frankly, my heart is not in the gameplay video right now. I kind of want to go back to making guide videos. I'm kind of bored of gameplay videos. They don't even draw that much in, unless you have like a really unique strategy. And at that point, if I have a unique strategy, I might as well just make a damn guide video. Those are more fun to make. Lots more fun to make. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I will figure it out. I will figure it out. We'll get her done. Get her done. Get her done. Can we hurry up and win, please, so I can end this war, so I can go after the Ottomans? That would be lovely. That would just be peachy. What's your favorite church and state law? Generally, total separation. Total separation has the least amount of malices and the most amount of penalty or bonuses. So, but when you go a religious block like I did, yeah, you want to go total state religion. I don't care what religion you are, but if you're Catholic, the benefit to going state religion is you can easily get your mandate filled up when you go Catholic, and you can get pretty much all of South America in your block. Yes, we know you don't like Catholics. We get it, we get it. But, hate to break it to you, Catholics are kind of powerful in this game if you use them correctly. Being able to fill up your power block relatively easily like that is kind of powerful. It is. It is kind of powerful. I do like that aspect of Catholicism in this game. It is actually very, very, very powerful. Okay, what else do I want here? Steel. Let's go, baby. Yeah, total separation's usually meta. I pick it mostly because it's meta. Boxy must be an ex-Catholic who has a grudge against him. Probably. Probably. Fun times. Well, let's keep cooking, shall we? Now, losing quite a lot of money here. I can't really afford to go into debt in this run, and debt spending is illegal anyway, so let's try to balance that damn budget, shall we? Let's try to balance that darn budget, the gold-earned budget. There we go, we balanced that. That was easy mode. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Easy mode, easy clap, easy katka. I clap because it's easy. But yeah, boy. We moving in, we doing some damage. We almost got Austria's cap. Once we got Austria's cap, we're going to go for the Ottomans. Okay? But we got to get Austria's cap first. I'm not going after them until I get this. Ottomans are next on the chopping block, my friends. They are next. Yes, yes, very, very good. Very, very good. Is very, very good. Is exceptionally good. Yes, yes. Mr. Austria, can you please hurry up and lose? Remember, Boxy made you go state religion when you played as Denmark. Yeah, that was kind of annoying. Protestant state religion. Ugh. The bonuses for Protestants suck. They do. They're bad. They're bad, and I felt bad. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Protestants sucked. You don't even get birth rate. Come on. Ugh. Protestants should give you birth rate. Oh, whoop-de-doo. Company throughput. What a whoop-de-doo thing. All I can say to that is, woo! Whoa! You get the good feeling of working hard. Well. Oh, we're positives. Yay! Guess we're gonna go positivist. Just 'cause we can. Musketeer is waving. Hello, Musketeer. How you doing? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What am I missing? Shift work. Telephone, maybe. Guess I can make a play for radio. And do we got the Fiat company yet? Or do I have to make the cars there first? There's my Fiat. Boom, we got the Fiat. Let's go, baby. Let's go. My favorite non-Catholic religion bonus, whichever the other one gives you birth rate. I'm pretty sure there's another birth rate one, but the rest of them suck donkey. Catholic, unfortunately, I think is the best one, though. Yeah, animism, is that the one that gives you the birth rate, too? Another benefit to Catholicism is you get the positivists. And positivists are actually really strong. Yeah, Orthodox. That's the one I was thinking of. And animist. Okay. Well, I guess 3 then. I said 2, and I guess there were 3. Whoopsie, I can't count people. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I cannot count. Apparently, I'm very bad at math. I'm very, very bad at math. I think the Swedish Protestants give one also. I don't believe they do. Oh, the mortality reduction. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Does that kind of... Yeah, I guess that kind of counts. Guess I can live with that one. Well, let's keep cooking here. Bit by bit, we are cooking like champions. Alright. Well, those subventions are starting to get a little costly here. Maybe I should get rid of those, huh? Don't know why I'm even leaving them up. There we go. Out of the way, out of sight, out of mind, out of life. Yay! Literally just extra yeah, conversion's worthless in this game. It really is. I think they need to fix that. I hate the fact that I can't convert people very quickly in this game. Yes, I know it's supposed to be a realistic, but come on. It's meant to be a game too, you know. I'd like to one tag. One tag, one religion. Well, looks like they won. Oh, great, we're back on migration controls. That was a mistake on my part. I'm not allowed to cheese, though, so... Well, F me, huh? Well, F me. That was not pleasant at all. That was not pleasant at all. Oh, well, let's take full advantage of them and get these done. Tumultuous campaign. Anything else worth grabbing at the moment? Not particularly. Not our interest. Get that out of my way, kiddo. Get that out of my way. Their land is valuable. Their opinions are not. Ooh. I like that. Very based. Well. Damn, I don't think we're going to be able to get them in. That's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. Guess we could keep trying. Nope, 22% is not going to be enough, and I forgot to build while I was goofing around with that. So let's get that underway, shall we? Let's keep cooking while we got the chance to. Let's keep cooking, mama. 49%. Put another 11 down, get that tech out there. I still got to go protected, don't I? Whoopsie. Man, I'm forgetting things. I am forgetting things. I gotta go protected. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Come on, keep pumping it, keep pumping it. Really? I gotta kill my taxes just to keep these guys going? We are not going state atheism. That will not be going. I'm not killing my block. I have a full block, so no, you're not getting it. It will not be happening. No matter what you say, no matter what you do, no. The answer, my friend, is no, 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 no. What? No, I want the positivists. No. No, I want the positivists. They're good. Ain't no way I'm gonna have the positivist fail. That's a lot of qualifications. No way, no how. Give me my positivist. It's actually really difficult to fail the positivist movement, too. No, there is no either or. There's only and. You can't make me do either or. There's only and that is it. Only and. Only. Military science. Ooh, thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Very, very lovely. How much money to make you No, it's too late. It's already over. Even if I suppress them now, it's too freaking late. You should have said it long ago. It's impossible to fail it now. It's too late. I'm telling you. Too late. Too late. Too late. I'm calling it. Too late. Too late. No. We are keeping the positivist movement. And that is all there is to it. No, I will not be reclaiming Dalmatia. That's Venetian land. Ew. We are Sicilian. You really think I care about Venetians? Ugh. Ugh. Gross. What's wrong with you? Ugh. Bleh. Disgusting. Horrifying. Ugh. Grouty. Ugh. Ugh. You can reclaim out. No! I mean, I could. I mean, that is technically Naples, or Nipli. But do we really care that much about Nipli? Is it really Sicilian? Is it really Sicilian? I don't know. Is it really Sicilian? I don't know. I don't think I like that. No. We don't care about nipples. Fine. But you're asking me to take a fucking lot now. You know that, right? You only get one war, bro. And look at the fucking infamy cost now. So you're going to be waiting a while now. And no, I'm not going to accept it. You can't change it anymore, Boxy. I'm calling it. You get Dogu Trakya and that's it. Because otherwise, I can't afford the damn infamy. You're asking me to go long today, and I'm not going long. Let's see here. How much is 30? Yeah, you're asking me to go long today. Fine, I'll try getting multilateral here and see if I can get that damn cost down, but I'm not holding my breath on this one. I'll try to get it, but you're not getting a guarantee. You're not getting a guarantee. You're asking for too much. Otherwise, I have to get rid of the regime change or the anti-slavery, because the amount of infamy that you're asking me to take in a single war is way too high. And going over 100 pretty much ends the run. I'm not doing cut down wars. I'm not doing that shit. No way. Not in this run. No. Frankly, cut down wars are boring. I kind of like the coalition wars in EU5 better. Cut down wars are so consistently annoying. It's just terrible. I think what should happen is if you win the cut-down war, your infamy should go back down to 0. I think that's what should happen. It should be a single cut-down war, not 100. Until forever. The difference is, when it's a cut-down war, everybody should join in on it. Not just 1 or 2, but everybody. But again, if you win it, that should be it. Your infamy should go back down to 0. And you go back to playing the game normally again. Because, not gonna lie, playing the game after 100 infamy is not fun. It's way too slow. It's way too boring. And the consistent cut-down wars just become an irritation after a while. That's why I don't like doing it. That's why I try to avoid going over 100 infamy. I understand the reason why they do that. They want you to avoid going over 100 infamy. Unfortunately, with the infamy costs as they are... Oh, God. I can't wait for the next patch, the next DLC to drop. Because they're going to be touching up the infamy costs. Thank goodness. I don't like World Conquest being so easy either, but there are other ways of doing it than making the game frustratingly boring. If the only thing that keeps you from doing World Conquest is boredom, your game needs work. And I'm sorry, I love Victoria 3, but that is the weakest part of the game. Boxy says, in about 10 minutes I'm gonna go shower. Well, that's just it, isn't it, Guy? If you really want to make Infamy dangerous, make the AI better at teching. Get the AI better at teching. If I get chemis and I'm guaranteed a win, why don't they have chemis? That too, Yai. Pretty much, oh yeah, it gets bad. I wish they would make Tall better. Rather than making War better, I wish they would do something about the cap of construction sectors on the zone. I don't like this. This right here is probably the worst part about the end game in this game. It really is. That cap, that one design choice is kind of staggeringly bad. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I legitimately think that it's something that should be changed. Just like the ports were changed. Clearly they can do it. They did it to ports. Ports used to frickin' suck. Now ports are just bad. They're not like, oh, never use ports, you should go on Anchorage all the time. But now they're just like mid. Not even mid, they're like bad, but they're not like horrifyingly bad. They've definitely been buffed. A little. So there's actually a use for them now. And you can make a little bit of profit so you don't feel horrible when you use them. You don't have to frickin' subsidize them 24/7 to make use out of them. You can actually get some profit out of them if you get enough trade done. No, I don't like the construction cap. It makes the end game horrible. It takes the fun. And I've been thinking about this a lot. I've been watching a lot of design courses on YouTube, and I've been using them to try to understand how designers think. Not developers, designers. These are not direct coders. These are the guys who come up with the decisions and come to terms on how things should be designed. Those are the guys I'm talking about. And when it comes down to it, going against your core gameplay goes against the entire premise of what you should be designing. And I hate to break it to you, but the core gameplay in Victoria 3 is getting your GDP as high as possible and building as much as possible. And the fact that they take that away from you if you play tall is not good design. That's just my opinion. That's just my thought. I think it's bad design. I try not to insult anybody. I hope I'm not insulting anybody with this. I hope that they can go back to the drawing board and come up with something better, because I know they're capable of doing it. They did it with ports. I said the ports were bad designed. Now they're not good, but they're okay. I could settle with okay when it comes to construction. I could live with okay. It's just being capped is bad. It's the same problem with Master of Orion 2. If you guys have ever played Master of Orion 2, Master of Orion 2 had a hard cap on what you could build in the game. And it made endgame unfun. It took away all the fun you had in the game. Now, I understand why they want to do a hard cap. They don't want you to hit a critical mass where you're doing nothing but building, and the game can't keep up. Obviously, the AI is very bad at auto-building for you. So it becomes very tedious for you to do the building. But at the same time, I believe that the player should have the option. You could easily make a law that would, like, you could make an entire section. Look, we got a section right here under power structure. You could put an entirely new law section in here that determines what the cap of your construction is. Maybe you could have the base cap, and you could get like a reduction in the cost for your construction, and that could be used for the early game. And then for the second law, you could have a slightly higher base cap, but it costs you more. And then you could have like a third tier or a fourth tier, or even a fifth tier. You could make a tier system out of it. And the final tier could be like a soft cap, no hard cap, but every single construction, gets a scaling amount of cost. By doing that, you give players the option. Obviously, there's going to be a meta. Obviously. Most people are probably going to go for the soft cap. But again, it gives you more things to do. It gives you more options to do. And I don't think that more things to do and more options are a bad thing in a game like this. I think being able to do more things is a good thing. I think one thing that they could do more than anything in this game to really make it good is add more shit that we could pass as laws. You really want to make a good DLC? Get out there and put more laws out there. What the heck are you guys doing? You have this golden possibility, and you don't take advantage of it. Why? Why was the only thing that they added, like the anti-strike and stuff, like this stuff right here, the labor union stuff? Why is this the only one they added? I don't get that. Well, what laws do I have? I could probably come up with a bunch of different type of ideas for laws based off of, real life history, but whether or not it's something that could be implemented is another story. I'm not a designer. So I could definitely come up with ideas, but I doubt they'd be good ideas because, again, I'm not a designer. Generally, it takes a lot of forethought. It takes a lot of spreadsheets, to be perfectly honest, to be able to come up and design something like this. You kind of have to do what Generalist does to really properly design. So, it's not really me. That's not really me. I'm the dime a dozen type of person. Oh, I got ideas. Yeah, everybody's got ideas. What would be my best ideas to improve this game? Oh, well. I would say you could have a... Do you guys like Stellaris' endgame? I love Stellaris' endgame. I like the crisis. I love the idea of every one of my games having a unique, random crisis that I get to play through. Am I prepared for it? Sometimes. Am I not? Sometimes. I like CK2. The Mongols coming around the mid to late game. Absolutely love the Mongols. Absolutely love the Crisis. Medieval 2, Total War. I loved the Mongols Crisis. I loved it. I loved it. I loved it. It makes the game fresh. It gives you something to build towards when you get, really into the meta of the game. Now, you could turn them on and off for the people who don't want to deal with those kinds of things. Again, I like the idea of options and variety for players. I like the idea of players being able to challenge themselves. Go watch any YouTube video there of Stellaris. What are you watching? I got 20 times X the difficulty on my Crisis, right? Well, why doesn't Victoria 3 have something like that? Why doesn't Victoria 3 have something like a Crisis? Like, why not World War 1? Why not World War 1? We have World War 2 and Hearts of Iron 4. Where's my World War 1? We have been waiting for World War 1 forever now. You could make the entire game extremely unstable, unpredictable, random as hell. You could come up with 100 different ways for World War 1 to be enacted, to be played out, for the multilateral alliances that we've built up to that point to be played out, and then, maybe, just maybe, it could be fun. Maybe. And if people don't like it, give them the option to turn it off. Win, win, win. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. Well, that actually used to happen, yeah. Back in the very base game, that actually existed. Also, we need stronger spheres of influence. Yeah. I think they're kind of working towards that with their current system for setting interest. I gotta give them credit. I think that's a good idea. I think what they got going on with the current interest system on the next major DLC is a very, very good idea. Whoever designed that knows what they're doing. They got great ideas. They do. Whoever that is, listen to them more, please. Whoever designed that, please listen to them more. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. I like it. Yeah, I don't like the subject thing. Leave me alone about that, alright? I'm already mad about that. I wish they would redesign the subject system for players. Even if they don't do it for, like, in-game, even if they don't do it for the AI, the very least is they could do it for the players. Make the player experience more fun as a subject. Give us more to do. Give us more to allow us to break free. Give us more actions like Montenegro, okay? What you did for Montenegro should be for every subject. Every subject, not just Montenegro, okay? Montenegro is a subject, kind of, right? Make that for every subject. Make the subject playthrough completely different. Make it exciting. Make it difficult like it already is. Just don't make it frustrating. Because right now, it is frustrating to play a subject. And I don't know how to fix that. I know they're not technically a subject, but what they did with Montenegro, you should do with every subject. Every subject should have something like that. Every single subject. Every single subject should have something like that. Another way that I would probably... Oh, shit. I still gotta... Oh, I gotta get protected speech too. Shit. I'm too busy talking here and not enough thinking about the damn game. Okay, we gotta get protected speech out of the way here. Is there any way I can make this faster and easier? Yeah, this is kind of working. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. Alright, petite bourgeoisie, and that didn't even help. Neat. Neat. I don't know, I'm not looking right now, I'm busy. I gotta attack the Ottomans. It's now or never. I'm busy. I got other things to deal with. I will try to get your shit done, but, I mean, you're asking for a late game thing, and I'm not going long anymore. So, if I don't get it, I don't get it. Maybe you should stop doing late game stuff on shorter runs. Okay, let's get home goods at this point. Alright. Okay, once we're done protected speech, we're going to make the play for corporate state. After that, we're going to make the play for single party. I might have to beeline for political agitation. Almost done. I'm going to try. I'm going to try. I didn't say I was just going to ignore it. But I'm gonna. You don't get guarantees anymore, people. You want them, you're not getting them. I don't do guarantees anymore. There we go. Political agitation's done. Let's get the macroeconomics. Now, protected speech is the easiest one to get right now. Then I think probably corporate state will be the easiest one. Maybe not. That one's starting to look like shit. Crap. At least the radicals are on my side for that one. We're not building, are we? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. What can I do in the meantime? I gotta take stuff from you. Okay, so Albania, and can I get Bosnia? Is it too late? I don't have enough for Bosnia, do I? I can't even see Bosnia. Oh, Bosnia broke free. Well, that's why. Too late. Not bothering. I can't afford regime change, so you're not getting that one anymore. And he wanted me to enforce no slavery. So, what do I got here? Law commitment, slave trade, and slavery ban. And that's way too fucking expensive, too. I gotta stop. No. You get two. You get two and only two. Boxy, no. I'll fucking reload, and I'll wait until a little longer, but that's all you get. That's all you fucking get. That's my final reload. I'm going to try to get these damn challenges done, but I got to wait until the fucking infamy's out. Because even with multilateral alliances, this shit is too fucking expensive. Boxy wants too much, and he's not getting all of it. So, he's not getting Albania, and he's not getting Bosnia. He's going to get his original call, and that's it. I'm not giving him the extra, because I can't afford it. What he wants will go over 100. So, it's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. You got to stop tacking things on. Every time you tack things on, or every time you change things, you make it impossible. So, I'm going to say, no changing allowed. You make one call, you do not get to change ever again. So, no changing. No changing your mind. So, no, I'm not putting Albania and Bosnia on the list. That's too expensive. That'll put me over 100. Okay, now we gotta make the play again. Which one's the easiest of the list right now? We don't even have single party right now. Fucking hell. Alright, protected speech. That's gonna make it harder to get. Yay! What can I put in now? 36%. Not ideal, but it's better than nothing. Let's give them power. I could probably use them to get the other ones done. Hopefully. Don't need the landowners, though. Okay, 36% here. It would be interesting to see Terrace Cruz become a mechanic in the game. That could be very controversial, and I don't know if Paradox wants to touch that one. Oh, that's funny. I like that idea, but my goodness. Oh, yeah. You gotta be careful with YouTube, bro. I keep telling people, don't talk in other languages, because YouTube will know what you are saying. And they're not just going to crack down on you, they're going to crack down on my ass. So, sheesh. Shish kebabby. Holy moly. Alright, we got 27 minutes to get 3 laws done. And a war with the Ottomans done. And I gotta wait for the infamy to crack down before I can do the Ottoman War, just to get enough done. So I can actually consider that a completion. So no, we're not going to be taking Albania. We're not taking Bosnia. Because otherwise it costs too much to get everything done. Banning slavery costs 27. Taking Dogatrakia takes 32. And I believe regime change is 27. 54, 32. 54, 32, 86. Like, holy shit, that's a lot. Just for a nonsense war. Like, nonsense is nonsense. The infamy costs are ridiculous. I'm sorry, they are. They're ridiculous. That definitely needs to be addressed. I hope they're doing that. I hope they're doing a good job of it. I hope to see those infamy costs completely revamped. Because I hate them as they are. They're way too high. Way too high. They never used to be this high. It used to be 25 was the max. Now 35 is the max. Why did they change that? 25 was a pretty decent number. You could generally get 4 things. I don't know. I don't know why they did that. I don't agree with it. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Alright, that should be enough building for now, hopefully. What else can I get in the meantime? More rice? Oh, already cooked. How about moo cows? Everybody loves a moo cow. How about dye? Is it a good day too? Nope, I can't do bananas, but I can do coffee. Ooh, coffee looking sexy. How about vineyards? Yay, vineyards! Let's cook, let's cook, let's cook. Are we done cooking? Is that it? We got livestock and wheat, and that's all she wrote? Is wheat worth anything? Yeah, it is actually. Okay, we'll get the wheat then. How about our resources? We got a couple fishies left, and that's about it. Let's cook those fishies and lead. Cook the lead, cook the oil, bit by bit. Rubber, cook the rubber. I'm gonna cook the sulfur. Yeah, boy. Just get it done. And whales! Everybody loves whales. Yeah! There you go. There you go. There you go. Spread around. Okay. Okay. I have no idea how I'm going to do this frickin' Ottoman thing. Let's just build a fuck ton of boats. That'll make it easy peasy, right? That'll just make it candy. A gigantic navy and an invasion fleet. We should be able to win quickly. How much time do I got? I got 24 minutes. I have no idea how much I'm going to get done here, but I'm going to try to get it done. My number one worry is single party. Is that even going to be feasible? Actually, single party might be easier than corporate. Yeah, single party. Wait. No, we got bonuses, don't we? Yeah, we got a 15%. Fuck, okay, maybe I'm lying here. Maybe I'm wrong. Although we could probably get the pause. Oh, I'm not allowed to cheese. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could probably get the Catholics to help me get this, though. And there's only a 30% stall. So maybe single party is the best play next. Let's try single party, and then after single party, we'll try for corporate state. But if I do that, who's going to get in power? Like, that's the real question here. I don't even know. I'm just trying to get these damn laws done. Come on, infamy, go away. Nobody loves you. Nobody loves you. I need, what, 86? So 14, 13? I'd probably say 13 here. I'd say 13 here. Let's try 13. I have no reloads, so shit. Maybe I should wait until I'm at 0? We'll see. I got no reloads, so I don't want to take a shot here. I don't want to take a shot. Can I please get protected speech? Yes, I can. Let's fucking go. Alright, single parties at 7. Can I get concessions, please? Trade unions are showing some love. Fucking right, trade unions. Good. Alright, 38% petite bourgeoisie. What's my tax at, anyways? Very low. So I lower my tax a little bit, but I don't want to do that. We're not going to give it to you. 38%, baby. That's the best I can do. Crap. I can only kill that one, huh? Do I have any other... I got monopolies I can take off. Let's kill the monopolies for now. Let's try to make this quicker. Let's try to go as fast as we can here. To hell with the companies. We want that 24% enactment time bonus, baby. Get that cooking. Get that cooking. I need that cooking, baby. In fact, let's reduce attacks, go over 50, and then we can cook even faster. Woohoo! August, baby, August. All right. Trust busting, baby. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. That's kind of what we're doing here. Kind of, sort of, but not really. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Peru, Bolivia wants us to help. Nah, you can go away. I think I already took a penalty from breaking up with you earlier, didn't I? Yes, I did. So I don't need you anymore, kiddos. You guys suck. You know, I'm actually tempted to take this one. Although it's got steel on it. Still, you know what? Maybe I will. I could take steel off the other one. Get the army bonus. Get electricity on there for steel. And we got freaking artillery here as well. If I'm going to do that, I could pick something else. I could take munitions. No, I can't because we already got sulfur. Okay, oil with electricity. Do I have one of those? I do not. Do I have anything worth taking? Not really. I guess maybe the basic armament, but no, I don't want the vehicle. Ugh. I guess I could take, like, wine, but I could take this one, but that's also ugh. This is all just gross. Ew. Gross. I guess fabric? That's the only one that isn't horrifyingly bad. All of the other ones are bad. This one's just kind of bad. At least I could put the textiles in. Wow, when was the last time I took that? I can't even remember. I kind of got myself stuck in this, huh? Oh well. Hey, we got the churchy boys helping now. 67%. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's frickin' go, mama. Let's frickin' go, mama. Mama. Let's go, mama. Ah, crap. I gotta build first before I do anything else. Oh, and Austria's attacking me. Wonderful. That sucks. What am I gonna take from Austria? I don't even know. Crap. What do I want from Austria that's quick and easy? I could do forced nationalization. That would be quick, right? Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. There we go. Can I pull anybody in to help me? Now, I could pull in Portugal. Woo, Portugal. Argentina. There we go. Now we got 1. Now we got 2. Now we got 3. Now we got 4. We're gonna fucking swarm you, buddy. You deserve it, you dick waffle. What the heck do you think you were doing? Attacking me. What the hell, bruv? Lose your damn mind? You can't beat me. The hell, bruv? Do you even have a tech advantage? You don't have a tech advantage, kiddo. I don't think you even have the same tech as me. So, I don't know what the heck you were thinking, but you're crazy. Fine. I can't even do it. It's a freaking crown power. Bohemia and Croatia. There you go, Croatia. I'm a friend of the Balkans at the end of the day. You're welcome. I'm doing you a favor. Because I'm such a nice guy. You don't have the interest? Whatever. Too late. Don't care. My ability to give a shit has been removed. I just want this war over with. We got 17 minutes to beat up the Ottomans still. Give me a break. I'm not going long. So... that's all there is to it. I'm not going long. I refuse. Let's try to get more numbers out there so we cook faster. Hopefully we can smack them down quick. What kind of advantages do I have right now? Oh, crap. And I'm not building. God damn it. Wish the AI would do better at building for me. In fact, I don't even think I set up the AI to do it yet, have I? Nope. I wish there was a button that did it automatically for you. I just click the button and it does it, but nope. Gotta do it one at a time like a doofus. And I gotta fix my PMs too, and that's a pain in the ass. I forgot I conquered a bunch of land. Yep, I'm really feeling that time limit over my head now. Yay! I love time limits. Oh well, we'll try. No promises, though. I don't do promises anymore. No, I will not be restoring the Roman Empire. Yes, it is a shit stream. Thank you for noticing. Just go until the challenge is... No, I'm not doing long. Screw that shit. I'm not doing that anymore. It's not worth it. I'll put in the effort until then. David says, L chatter. Sorry, bruh. Can't help you. Now, I got 15 minutes here. We're almost done single party state, so I might get Yai's done at least. I might get Yai's challenges done. Probably. My money is I'm going to get Yai's challenges done. I'm going to start Boxy's challenge. Whether or not I finish it, that is kind of up in the air. Kind of up in the air. The game is going quickly, but not quickly enough. And I'm going to stop building. At this point, building is slowing me down. So we just got to win these wars. We got to get these laws passed. Building is no longer necesito. Don't care about the GDP. I'm not turning this into a video, so GDP don't matter. No. What matters is getting these damn challenges done. So, yeah. Yep. If I'm gonna build, I'm gonna build troops like crazy. And ships. There's an idea. Let's go freaking crazy on troops here. There you go. You like troops? I got troops for you, buddy. You wanted to pick a fight with me, bruv? Nah, that wasn't smart. What are you doing? You killing yourself on me, okay? You're killing yourself. What you doing? Get your brain together. You stupid. Why you so stupid, huh? Why you so dumb? Are we at least winning? No, we're actually fucking losing? What? Do I really need macroeconomics now? No, I don't. I need chemis. Can I get chemis in time? Probably not. I got machine guns, though, so let's give those out. Where's my machine gun? Oh, we got vehicles and machine guns. Okay, well, I can't give them both right now. We'll give them the machine guns for now. Give them a bonus. Guarantee them the wins here. Please, can we take Austria? Please, can we take Austria? Can we? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. 13 minutes left in the run. I can't sit around and wait, my friends. I gotta do it now or never. Sorry, Ottomans. I wasn't the one who wanted to attack you. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Alright. Law commitment and slave trade ban. Oh. Can I? There we go. 26, we're at 90 now. That's all you get. I can't afford Albania. I cannot afford Bosnia. It's too expensive. Too expensive. Far too expensive, my friending. Very, very, very expensive. The object was to form Italy, and I did that, and become a world power. I did that, and I guess I'm getting my challenges done before we're out of time, and we only got 12 minutes left in the stream, Frostbite. 12 minutes left on the clock. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Now I gotta beat up Austria so I can focus fire on the Ottomans, because they are the real enemy that we want to take down. Because that is the challenge that I have been issued. So yes, we gotta work. For tomorrow, I'm changing things up. We're going to be playing Europa Universalis 5, and I'm going to be playing Haudenosaunee. I wanna see if I can make Haudenosaunee a viable playthrough. I think I'm onto something with Haudenosaunee, people. I legitimately think I'm into something. And, quite frankly, I want to show you guys. I mean, what's the point of learning all this cool shit if I can't show people? So, yeah. Yeah, I want to show you guys. So, that's going to be the goal tomorrow. We'll use the 3 hours to see if I can get myself a good start. If I get a good start, we'll keep playing it. If I don't get a good start, we can always restart and try again. Maybe on a different day. Okay? So that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. We're going to be doing Haudenosaunee, my friend. Is the radical movement going to fire? They're at 77%. No, they're not. I don't think it's going to happen. Alright, I don't know where the Ottomans went, but I don't care. Let them piss off. Not my prob. Pretty glad they're gone, to be gone. Perfectly honest. Let them go. Let them go. Let them go. The Ottomans never bothered me anyway. How much time I got? I got 10 minutes. Can I please get a fucking win here? 50%, you dirt-ass game. Mass Dutch immigration time. Sure. Okay, defamatory. Ignore it. Don't care. Get out of here. Get it out of here. 10 minutes left in the game. I'm not building anymore. It's too damn slow. So we're just letting the auto build do the work. And hopefully we win. We are not winning here with that. Okay. Cancel. And I'm going to break you guys off. So we have 180, right? 180. Who's my best attacker? Nobody. You both fucking suck. This guy's my best attacker. Okay. I'm gonna pause for a second. Oh, I better not pause for a second. I need these laws to pass. Okay, break off 180. How much do I even have here? 180 is what, 90 and 90? 90 and 90. Let's go. Who's my best attacker, bro? You are. Good. Get your ass out there, playa. Get your ass out there, playa. Get your ass out there, playa. Sorry, I was in my LGS playing Warhammer with a first timer. Did they have fun at least? I hope they did. Because Warhammer is awesome. I think it is anyway. Okay, now that we have 180, I should be able to win now. Should being the optimal word. Do I even have landed craft crap going on here? Nope, we don't. Let's get that out of the way. Sorry, Cremies. We'll get you after. We need the landing craft to work. Otherwise, we're going to have a hard time taking these buttholes out. Frostbite Kelvin says, and how does that affect Cahokia? You mean the Haudenosaunee? You'll see tomorrow. I have a plan. And I'm pretty excited to show you guys, okay? I'm going to keep testing it tonight. Seeing if I can get it to work every time. But I have a plan. And I think you guys will be impressed. I'm going to make a video out of it. I'm going to make a video guide out of it, okay, people? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be saving all day tomorrow. Every single time I hit a certain point that I think is going to be part of the video, I'm going to save. And then what I'll do is I'll reshoot based off of the save points that I make tomorrow. So hopefully it all works out. Hopefully it all works out. Come on, single party. What the fuck is the holdup? Why are you holding me up here? I only got 7 minutes, you dick waffle. 50 fucking %. It's been 5 tries, you cunt. Like, holy shit. 5 tries now. This is getting silly. No, I'm not kidding. This is getting silly. Well, it looks like I got the Ottoman one done, but the single party is stalling here. We have 7 minutes. 7 minutes to get single party and corporate state done. I might not get corporate state down because of fucking single party being a dick. Like, I'm not kidding. Is there a way I can... nope, I'm capped. Do I have a movement? Nope, I'm capped. I gotta hope for fucking luck for a change, and with my luck, good luck. Come on, game. Save scum, I don't save scum. It's not my style. I don't want to do it. My suggestion is not to pick 2 late game laws. Just saying. Just saying. Because one of them might get ignored. I had to make a hard decision, and it looks like it's backfiring. Come on, single party. Don't be a cunt. This is ridiculous. Okay, good. We got one done. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Do we at least have a movement? We got the radical movement. Good. Alright. Can I get anybody to help? Nope. Nobody's willing to help on this one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hate to break it to you, but it ain't looking too hot right now. Here, for the sake of the challenge, I will break my law and I will cheese. Just in case I can pull it. I doubt it. No, I can't pull it. Even when I cheese, it doesn't fucking... Well, we're only 29 anyway, so you know what? We could cheese. That's not even cheese. Doesn't even count. That's not even cheese, bruh. But 17%? Yeah, that's not working. Can I get any fashy boys in? Nope, I can't get any fashy boys in. Can I expelliarmus anybody for a fashy boy? Did I just beat the Ottomans? Yes, I did. Fucking right. Okay, that's Boxy's done. That is Boxy's done. And... there you go. Whew, that one hurt. Holy shit, did I just get a 20% gut shot? Yes, I did. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, how can I improve my shots here? Is there anybody I can exile that will give me a fashy boy? Authoritarian might help, right? Nope. No, it will not. Protectionist? Nope. Moderate? Nope. Industrialist. Anybody here who can help? Anybody here? General cycling might help, but that's cheese. How come I don't have any fashy boys? It's weird that I don't have them. A Republican would help? Really? Yeah, you're right. What the fuck? Okay. Let's try it. Give me a Republican now. And I'm on fucking protected speech. So... womp womp. Can I grant you leadership? Nope, I can't even grant you leadership. Who are you? Positivist movement. 19%? Really? You're not fucking working against these assholes? Nope, 6%. That's not working. Up in the air. Well, I think we might be in trouble. I think we're in trouble. 30% gut shot. Can I get any Republicans here, maybe? Liberal. We got, Modernizer. Will they help? No. No modernizers will not help. Are armed forces already helping? Oh, okay, good. I think this is it. I think we're capped. I think the only way we could make this work is if we made the fucking Catholic Church happy, but that's not happening now. You got 2 minutes. We're relying on luck here. We are relying on luck here. And... holy shit, is this really gonna work? Okay, I'm gonna save scum. The time is ticking. I'm not doing anything. I don't want to... no, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Hurry up. Hurry up. Hurry up. We need time to go. 30% gut shot. We got 1 minute left on the docket. 1 minute left. Armed forces. Can I help out? No. Armed forces. Really? No fucking armed forces? Are you pissing on my cornflakes here? Stupid game. Any armed forces. There we go. There we go. Ba-da-la-la-la-la. Oh, obstructionism. That's a 10% bonus. Let's go. Now, keep popping. Keep popping. There you go. No, 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 no. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. We're cooking. We're cooking. At least we're trying to. La 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 la. Every percentage counts. That's it. Only 1%. You penis. Okay. If you're going to be a penis like that, let's keep popping. We're popping, popping, popping. That's not enough. There we go, baby. Hook a brother up right now. 43%, please. Nope, it's 42, but hey. Deep breath. Ah! Is that a bonus? Nope, that's a penalty. Fuck! Okay, keep popping, keep popping. We're almost out of time. We're almost out of time. The time is ticking. You're a penis, game. You really are a penis. Alright, come on, bitches. Come on, bitches. We are out of time. Should I call it here or should I try to complete it? I will leave that up to Boxy. Boxy, should I try to finish Yai's challenge? Boxy. I'm giving Boxy the call. Oh, wait! Yeah! I don't even have to tease Boxy now. Fucking right, we done, player. What an ending. What an ending. What a fucking ended. Oh my god, we are fashy. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that, baby. Literally at the last second. Damn, son. Francisco di Bourbon de Two Sicilies. Sicily. Holy crap. Holy crap. That is it, friends. We literally did it at the last second. Every single challenge is done today. That's corporate state, single party system, agrarianism, took Tripoli, conquered Madagascar, we got protected speech, and we warred with the Ottomans, took Dogotrakia, regime change, and anti-slavery. Holy crap. And yes, we are a fascist state with an enlightened royalist. What a world. Huh? There you go. That's all she wrote, my friends. We will be back tomorrow. We will be playing Europa Universalis 5 tomorrow. We're going to be doing Haudenosaunee. Make sure to show up. Make sure to show up because that one is actually going to be very interesting. I guarantee I'm going to show you things you guys probably have never seen before. So make sure you show up. That's all I'm going to tell you. That's all I'm going to tell you. Just make sure you show up. Beyond that, thank you for watching, guys. I guess I'll put the Discord in chat again because I'm lazy and I only want to do it that way. Boom. There you go. And should I do it for Twitch as well? And I guess Kick here. There's your Twitch. There's your Kick. There you guys go. Make sure you show up. Make sure you show up, my boys. Make sure you show up. All right. So, that's it for tonight. Thank you for watching the stream. I appreciate each and every single one of you. You guys are all freaking awesome. And I do mean that from the bottom of my heart. All right, that's it. I am cooked. I'm tired. I'm going to go test Haudenosaunee later after I cook dinner tonight. And thank you, Ilduch. I'm glad you're proud of me. Beyond that, hail Hydrocat. Thank you for watching. Boom.